they won the fight on first point. But they put him on Ultron for 3 minutes and 20 seconds. On attack, too. On attack. Yo, can we get a... Yo! Why? I don't know. I really don't know.
Are doing a great job of maintaining this presence on point after that pause.
Potato chips.
Absolutely. I mean, like, this goes back to with the power of Ultron alongside the Luna Snow, right? Like, it just feels like that back line. You saw Jitward just kind of trying to get a KO and just couldn't. It kind of goes back down to what you're talking about. And, you know, they've really done a good job so far around playing around this Ultron, the Luna.
Who's
I mean,
paying them to throw?
The scariest things you can play against right now in North America, the Cooper, Nero, and Speedery back line, but we'll see what happens that upcoming fight. Yeah, we lost need to find a KO here early, you know, drone overhealth used by the right clicks, but it's such a low cooldown, and that's kind of why Adam Warlock maybe is not as good as the Ultron.
Yeah, a good answer to some of this snowball dive stuff is going to be that triple backline that can output, you know, reverse damage, and that's exactly what they're running. Spark Chief able to find Xantho here, card on the high side, trying to apply some pressure. Not able to do too much to the dance floor. Landing on the backline now is looking for something. There's commitment from Mask here. He's going to be on that strap pool at this moment. Does have some experience available. Jitward looking for a pick, is able to find Speedery. And again, out to Cooper. NRG, though, finds Mask, and Polly finds Cart. Jitward onto Nero for a third, though, but still 82% and climbing is Liquid Citadel.
I mean, every time we're at, like, the end of these fights, and it's like you mentioned, Paulie, Spark Chief still alive, getting the KOs. I'm surprised, by the way, they got traded on the inside, too. I don't know who it was. I think it was...
Wow.
Was it Kendrick who went down?
They still lose.
Like, Kendrick, or not Kendrick. It was, it might have been Xantho or Cart or something. Like, they had somebody back there regardless, and they traded one of the Liquid Citadel strategists. We're going... It's already next map. Holy crap. They've done it. Liquid Citadel 2-0. Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're trying to find an answer, like we're saying, to some of this dive, more aggressive stuff, and I do think that Ultron comp and having Fox are great solutions to that comp, and I think it was just shown right there. Yes, they may have gone down a few times, but then you look back on point, and like you're saying, the Vanguards just are immune. They have full HP, and they're pummeling your backline throughout that whole trade. Next thing you know, you lose the point.
Oh, like, I feel like if we're not even, like, getting a KO with damage boosts, like you have the one with the strap pool with the Mantis and stuff, and they're still struggling. I mean, my goodness, like, they're trading so well. The Van pool, like you mentioned, doing work. Spark Chief as well, coming through with only one KO on his part. He's been living throughout these fights. And this would feel like really tough to deal with as a duelist player, dude. Like, because you dive in, you're like, damn, they don't get KO'd, they don't die. Like, this is brutal.
And they're taking half my HP out throughout the mix there. I know Gaskin is we're going to be, we'll pull you in after this short break. But folks, stay with us as this was a bit of a sweep here, but we'll see if we lost can bounce back.
It would seem weird if I haven't watched them play every other game. And every game they've played in Ignite this season has been terrible. So, I'm not surprised by it. I'm surprised by how they play so terribly in the season, but, like, I'm not surprised that they're losing because of how bad they're playing. You know what I mean? What do you even do when you're playing, like, Cart Hulk and you're going into a tank full and an Elsa on enemy team? No, they have iRemix as a coach. Is he any good? I mean, based on this Ignite season, no. He's doing... I was watching Space's stream earlier, and everybody had an emote called Jobless. And this is just fucking remix, like, flipping burgers out of McDonald's, I think. That's the emote. Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing. Okay, it's live. Do I get this shit together? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna need you to sign up to coach them. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll step up, guys. I'll step up to the platter. $3,100. But yeah, I think Happy Easter, everyone. I think the situation is if Sentinels win at all, 2-0, 2-1, doesn't matter, against NRG Shock. I think FlyQuest and 100 Thieves are both out. I'm pretty sure they're the bottom right now. You know what? We'll rating. Any new comments?
Clear the way. Feel the pull. Disappear.
All right, cool. Swamp Gaming versus FlyQuest, Heretics versus Navi. I'll probably do a Z10 game. Is DPS pool any good right now? Over tank pool? No. Over support pool? Probably not. What's up, Renubis? Back at it again. Hello, hello. Wanda throws, drop the whole team except self. An hour 30 before Sleepyhead drops dozes off. Shut up. People don't have the balls to play him on Duelist. A couple streams ago you were playing music. What's your playlist? Where can I find it? Exclamation point Spotify. Thanks, King. No problem. Paid chatter. You promised that guy a free sub, didn't you? Okay. Did I fix my playlist? What you mean? Something to edit? Needing to still edit it? We're seeing the cut get better in real time. I'm pretty sure my playlist is fixed. $65 song, 656. I guess I forgot to add this one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm missing a song. How do I pin? Cafe Rose beat 100 Thieves? What? Yeah, I was watching that live. 100 Thieves just self-sabotage, man. They don't know what they're doing over there. They legit threw. There's a song in between here. What is it? Rigor Mortis. Ah, there we go. You can't have this playlist not be on the list. Why do I have this on my thing? What?
Welcome back, everyone, to Marvel Rivals Ignite preseason, and appreciate your patience while these players are just getting ready in the lobby for their second match.
Yo, how do I unadd a playlist?
Citadel against Yeah We Lost.
There
Team
it is.
Liquid are 1-0 up against Yeah We Lost. The real question is, can Yeah We Lost come back into it, or will we see Team Liquid Citadel continue
What's up,
to
Trey?
be unbeaten and not even dropping a map? Dogman, initial thoughts? Do you think that Team Liquid Citadel are going to do the 100% here?
I mean, I think really I just gotta be impressed with the Vanguard play. You know, usually that's more of like a Shib's forte than mine, but like they played it really well. I mean, like obviously you can play well in Vanguard if you have a really good strat line.
I'm going all in.
But yeah,
all in
huge
on the
plays
Liquid
done
and the
throughout Team Liquid
Citadels.
Citadel, and I wouldn't be surprised if this was a 2-0 sweep. But yeah, we lost. Are taking us to Shin Shibuya, which is, I imagine, a favorite map of theirs, considering they love to run the divey stuff.
Yeah, Shib, you were talking about diving on Burning T'Challa. Is it even more increased here on Shin Shibuya? We've obviously seen teams trying to hold the height as long as possible when defending. Do you think Yeah We Lost have a chance?
Yeah, there's definitely a ton of dive potential here, but I also think it lends itself to have some unique strategy because it's just such an open square on point one. Point one has had so many different takes that I'm not even sure what the best avenue is yet. A lot of teams try to drop back and defend in that arcade, but then we saw in the past Cart go in there on Hulk and just sweep everyone, right? So they have solutions to different defenses. I'm just not sure, you know, what bodes itself to be the better strategy on the map.
Yeah, it's going to be a question of, you know, do you see mirrors happening, or are TLC just going to stick to their guns? Yeah, We Lost going to change anything up? I mean, we can only find out the answer once we actually get into the game. I think I'm just very impressed with how Team Liquid Citadel have been throughout this preseason. Very structured.
I think it's
they
more
know what they want to do.
poke
They know
game,
how they
to
want
be
to
honest.
approach the games. Of course, we spoke to the coach of Team Liquid Citadel as well, and how they go about bans against teams in targeting, or whether they just want to do more generic bans as well. And I do think that they've really found that perfect rhythm at the moment, from getting into picks and bans, into game, and then just playing something that is comfortable for them. Well, it looks like they are ready, and the map is loading in. So that means picks and bans are going to be happening very shortly.
I think it's
Dogman,
a
Shib, take us
good
away,
poke
TLC
map,
versus
but a lot of
YWL.
people
All
don't
right, my
really know how to
friend, and
play
here
it
we go
properly,
again. I gotta say,
and so
you say
dive
the
is just
same.
like
Liquid Citadel have not
preferred,
missed a beat
even
there.
though I don't
Yeah,
think
We
it's a
Lost
good dive
definitely
map.
struggled. They're
You know?
finding a ton of eliminations, but it just doesn't matter when the point's not in your favor. It's all about
Get me
maintaining
banned
presence on Dom.
first.
But it's a different
Both
story
sides.
here, so maybe things shake up as we see the double gambit removal.
Yeah, double game removal, and I do
Mic
kind of
check.
like that that gas.
Do I gotta
brought up
talk louder?
Their coaches and like the going through the ban phase and stuff too, because that kind of goes back to what he was saying, what Gator was said in the interview the other day, was that legit their other coach on the squad is taking more.
Bro,
of
your
a
mic is
role in
on.
that
Ban that
phase,
guy.
Because it's interesting, when he joined FlyQuest, it was when he came over from, you know, the game that shall not be named, and came over, immediately said that I'm not doing the ban phase because I don't really know the meta. I'm just taking more care of like the players personally. But now he's more involved, so that's very interesting. I think how that dynamic shifted. Obviously, he's a very smart guy, and as are Liquid Citadel, so they immediately go for that ban, the protect again on the Elsa after going through the ban phase with Gambit. And Ship, this kind of goes back to what you said with Gambit being removed,
Banter's
then letting
protect.
the Elsa, right? This is kind of
Elsa
an interesting
protect.
sort of difference of opinion so far.
We're just
where
giving
we didn't
energy,
get that Mantis protect off the rip for
the Elsa here,
whereas
for
both
free?
Gambit and Elsa, who are seen as two top tier heroes this patch, are removed on Citadel side.
Yeah, and I like the ban
Ultron
there. The ban pool, I
protect,
think we just saw
tank
infinite
will
value
protect.
from that, so that's a good idea there. Obviously,
Or
they
tank
want
will
to try
ban.
to get energy
Sorry.
back on the Elsa there because he's just dominant on the hero. He's up at the top of the conversation for the very best, and we see the same
Aster's
there
being
on the
mean to
Ultron.
you?
And the thing that kind of surprises
Kitten
me, I don't think it's
meows, the
necessarily a
dog
ban target,
growls.
but
What does
that
that
Ultron
even
does a
mean,
great
bro?
job in countering what Yeah We Lost wants to do. So I think
Yo,
that
stand up for
it's
yourself,
always going to be
Beans.
a
Fight
solution
back.
for them.
Fight
I'm
back.
curious if a
Banning
ban
cap.
would do them favors.
Polly's
Well,
cap,
see,
I think.
this is the interesting thing. They're going for like the counter Pauly's hero pool strategy, and for
Protect
Citadel,
the jit.
other teams were like
The
going for
Jitward
the
Daredevil.
counter Jitward strategy, and Citadel just like ignored that. Liquid Citadel are like, okay, whatever, give Jitward Daredevil, who gives a crap, right? And it's been working so far, right? Like, it's very unique because they're going after Pauly's hero pool, kind of
Kendrick
like
Strange
we saw in other
ban.
teams.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Strange ban again against Yeah We Lost. And that might be, in my opinion, the
Can we
linchpin
put on
to
Asia
the,
Ignite games?
potential
I watched them last night,
faltering
bro.
of Yeah We Lost is that
Alright,
I just
forgot
love
the
this team
predictions.
a lot more when they have Kendrick on Doctor Strange and not on Magneto, just because it feels like the Magneto's a bit more of a rock ship. As a Vanguard player yourself, why is that? Why is
You know
like,
what?
when I
Let's
was
do some
talking to Rab and
predictions.
Stuff, he's saying like Doctor Strange has played more like a dive character this patch.
Let's do some
but Magneto
predictions,
feels
guys.
like he's just like a sunken rock, just kind of anchoring everything down. Why is that messed up the pace of Yeah We Lost?
Yeah, I mean, Magneto in general just has a defensive playstyle. And
GG.
Strange, with the new jump buff that he received, the momentum buff, allows him to play so aggro, and you can use that ultimate instead of always being focused on countering, which you do a lot with Magneto. You're trying to answer some sort of ultimate, you're trying to stop a strat. With Strange, you can just ult whenever you
DLC
see a window,
versus
because it
Yeah
can
We
be
Lost.
massive. It affects everyone
DLC,
around you. You can make huge
Yeah We
team
Lost.
plays, and Magneto, it's always just an answer, or typically it's just an answer, so it makes you play a little bit more
Get your vote, Sam.
defensively, and I know
Start
Yeah We Lost as a
predicting.
whole, yeah, they're reactive, and Yeah We Lost doesn't like to be reactive. They want to be forcing
W
the teams to
Gamba,
react
W
to them.
Gamba.
Yeah, excellent point. That's very interesting. You know, we'll see if this sort of is the reason why Yeah We Lost will lose today. Maybe for Liquid Citadel side, the fact that
Alright,
they
we're
had
playing
so much
high
respect
ground
towards
here.
Pauly,
That's a
but
good
we see
start.
it in
Spark
MEA.
Chief on
But it
the
also
Angela
puts
for
Pauly back onto the
TLC.
Magneto. Interesting enough, Shib. So have they
Interesting.
finally found the solution to Liquid Citadel, or are they just going to have to deal with Speedery back on the Ultron?
Spark Chief
and
on the
this
Angela.
backline triple comp that seems
Will this
impossible
work?
to KO.
I'm not sure.
See you in a moment. Let the games begin, folks. I like the
Okay,
attack
so the
strategy
high
from
ground
Yeah We Lost
here.
breaking down that wall and playing on
Taking
the
a
left
bit
side.
to
We
get
saw
to
a
the
lot of
high
this in
ground.
Ignite
Oh
Stage 1.
shit. Yeah, we're
Opening
going
things
then.
up. You don't ever want to get caught in the choke, which you see a ton in ladder. That will shake away completely at this level of play, and they'll always try to sweep and find a different.
They're in the back line
avenue.
here.
It's just so, it is,
Ooh,
you
the
put you
Ultron
in a
almost
horrible
won.
Position, just constantly fighting in that choke. Jitward tries to make a play in the back line, forces out Bubble there. Pauly holding the height is also going to be on that Magneto now and finds Cart.
Nice
in the
kill on
back line,
Cart
looking for a
and the
two-piece
kill on
energy, takes out
Zatex.
Zatex, and that's a good start here for Team Liquid Citadel. Yeah, we lost us have ult available here though for Mask. Like we're gonna
Alright.
hold on until the team regroups.
Yeah, I mean,
We
Xantho
won
goes
the
down
first
late.
fight.
I mean, that was they
by
got a
giving
tick
up
at the very least,
a
but
one
I think this
tick.
comes down to the first fight being lost. We're building up towards that ultimate, the Hulk getting a little counter, but the Doctor Strange ban again.
No
coming
Strange,
into
I'm
effect
definitely not
because,
betting on
you know,
Yeah We
Shibuya-
Lost.
You usually
Yeah.
see teams on Shin Shibuya attack go for that portal flank behind play, so you lose your setup play that you've been doing every scrim basically, just because of that ban phase.
Yeah, there's so many.
This
I
fucking
love
Elsa
the Strange
character is
ban,
insane,
honestly. I think
man.
we talked about liking it a lot towards the end of last Ignite, and
W
you know, maybe
dodge.
not as meta or just wasn't as
Ooh,
consistent
getting hit
in
by
terms of
the,
ban. I think this
tank
is really,
pool.
really smart from them as we see now. Out
But
goes
we're
that
chilling,
commitment
and Jitward
of
dead
the Van
again.
Hammer. Cooper able to find Jitward.
Oh, shit.
Card,
We
excuse
let
me,
Energy
able to
die
find
there.
Energy. And that's the trade
Double
back.
charm.
Energy almost had ult there too, which is a tough look. but
Ultron
Speedery's
on hit
gonna
of the
start
back
up here with
line.
the
Two of them
Ultron trying to
dead.
clean up
Oh,
Zatex.
Invisil
And that's gonna put them
after
back up in
Zatex
numbers and find Zatex,
dies.
which is a huge pick, very close there to the Soul Resurgence.
Yeah, this is really a game of excellent strat play.
Oh,
now. I mean, we
Jitward
moved
dead
immediately from the
again
last
on
map where I think Pauly was going
Spider-Man.
off. And now on this map, it just feels like anytime there's downtime, you see a pick off from somebody on the backline, whether it be
Oh,
Nero or
shit.
Cooper. We're committing the Hulk ultimate though from Yeah We Lost side.
Yo,
so
carry
they
the
don't wanna give
king,
up
carry
just
the
yet as Pauly
king.
secures the objective.
Zatex
oh
won.
about to die.
No.
There's that Meteor M we're talking about defensively. Not
Cart
sure
dead.
exactly what the goal of the counter was. Doesn't seem to work though. His energy.
No help. No help.
Out goes the Glartruck.
Oh.
Does not land, but tries to pull and
Oh,
dies.
shit.
On the Zatex, huge play. Does not
Okay.
get the pick there.
No
though, but a
kill.
good idea.
Yo, like, why is
Chasing
Cart
that
in their
to the off
backline
angles.
for the
Kendrick now
past
falls.
17
Pauly
years,
able to
and
take out
nobody is
Xantho
walking up to help him
with
there?
that counter
And
as
Jitward
Nero
dead
also
again.
finds
Wow.
Jitward, and everyone goes down here for Yeah
Nice
We
melee
Lost.
from Nero. We're
I
back
don't
on
know how
high
you beat
ground.
this team at this point, Shib. Like, I don't want to, give them too much gas.
Do
or
we not just
anything,
portal
but,
on high ground, bro?
Like, they are
Oh
unkillable.
wait, portal's
If you're against the back line
banned. I
this,
just
like,
realized.
that's as strong as this and as
Did
coordinated.
also just B-hop?
What do they do here,
I
right? They
think so.
need to get off some good ultimates, but it looks like the bunker play on the inside angle where they disengage Cart has been brutal. The change up is to put Cart on the
Oh
Venom
shit.
and put Jitward back onto the Spider-Man, but, I mean, Pauly's still done whatever he wants. Look at him. He's all the way on this side of the map.
Jeez, I'm
Yo,
cleaning
Pauly's
house
going
too. Almost
crazy
-3
right
there.
now.
Speedery try to clean that up. Jitward trying to make a play on Speedery here, but Speedery
Jitward's
with some
not
good
getting
movement.
that kill.
Going to drop back towards the dance floor to stay healthy, and I'm with you, buddy. I mean, looking at this team right now, they're running a very similar comp. Yeah, we lost trying to do the same concept that Liquid Citadel just shut down last map. You can't rinse and repeat something if it ain't working, right? The definition of insanity is repeating the same thing, expecting
We're
a
going
different
early.
result, but I'll tell you right now, Liquid Citadel is really
Angela
strong
ult
against
hits
this dive.
nobody.
This goes to show you there is a solution to
Cart
this meta.
can't really do shit
Yeah,
on the
it's like-
Venom.
I mean, usually other teams would play like the Wolverine and stuff. In this case, they don't have to. These Ultron comms bunker
trying
so
to kill
well,
the
around the Ultra, it
NRG
looks like so far. So NRG
also,
is able to take care of this
but
whole every single
nothing
time. around.
works.
And again, Jitward goes down early. Pauly comes back with another KO. That's 2 down, and Invisult's just too late.
Yeah, a lot of commitment. Yeah, that Invisalt is just a little bit too late. 10 seconds here. Gonna be no portal play, folks. Remember, not on the table at all. Zatex switching over to Iron Man at that moment, too. Not sure what the idea is there, but the laser is out. Tries to run away in that moment, is going to fall to Energy from downtown. Overtime, still ticking
GG.
down. One on Cart for the moment, and it is Cart, what do you know, but falls to Cooper. And an absolutely flawless defense there from Liquid Citadel.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I can't even speak because of just, it was just clean bunkering on the inside angle. And this is what we talk about when other teams are lacking, or at least the strength of when we saw like.
And they're
other
gonna
squads
portal
play well,
straight
when
out of
teams were
the
playing well
gate.
when other teams were winning. It's because
Yeah, I
they're
think Zatex
bunkering on the
stilted, bro.
inside
Look at
somewhere around
Zatex.
the health pack usually, and
That guy's in the
Shinsuke can do
Widowmaker.
that. And they even
That
put
man
their
is
Ultron
not
in there, and
happy
it seems
right
like
now.
They don't go down. They don't die, even with all the damage boost. If you play it perfectly,
Zatex
especially
is
around Nero on
not
the White Fox, which
happy.
you guys talked about a potential ban of the White Fox that could come out. I wouldn't be against it because, I mean, Nero comes back with that TP, can save anybody that's 1 HP, gets healed up, throws a shield around them, and it just feels like, yeah, we lost, have no counter to it. Like, it doesn't matter how much damage they do because inevitably they're going to lose a Vanguard. Look at that stat line just across the board. Beautiful plays. Energy the only one to go down. I mean, I don't think there's an argument against Liquid Citadel's backline right now. This is the best backline in North America.
Yeah, I fully agree with you. Right now, I mean, it's proven. They haven't lost a single map going against the best.
Throwing in the pro game is crazy.
You know, in the conversation for the best other team in this side of B, right? In the B side, I think A side has a ton of competition as well, and we'll see what that shakes out like as we move forward. Again, both these teams are progressing. It's all about seeding here. The idea was to see how we lost performed into a team like Liquid Citadel, and I'll tell you what, Liquid Citadel are looking like they're really not struggling too much here.
Yeah, we'll see how they do. If they change things up, yeah, we lost going for a bit of a gimmick play, Shib. They're doing the Zaza. Zatex going to be over to the Black Widow, and they're going to give the Mantis damage boost to try to find one-shots on defense of all things.
Yeah, I think that's to maybe counter the Ultron, if not just to be a little funny and cheeky. I'm not really sure what the goal is, but we'll see if it works out. First Widow play.
Oh, shit.
I love it.
Oh, shit. It actually worked. They got a pick. They got 2 picks.
Also falls here too. Zatex showing up right now on the Widow, trying to get on the map here as the best Widow stats.
Get another one. Get another one. Oh my goodness, he's close to. Dude, this is gonna be like that one highlight reel you'll see in like a CS match where they'll be like, whoa, they're about to pop off, crazy highlight, and it's just like 30 seconds. It's gonna be only the Zatex 2 shots. That's it's gonna be hilarious later on. Maybe he keeps going. Wait, they got energy. Called it too soon, Chip. They're winning.
Smart Chief able to find Zatex, and there's that pick on the Widow. Will not be obviously rezzed in that moment. Smart Chief taking the zone right back, pressing in. Seems like the teams are having a little bit of fun with it. Smart Chief gonna drop back, try to get this health pack. Does just that good movement. Speedery
Nerf
in
Widow.
danger with a ton of the front line, but drops right back to the back line. Off
Oh,
not even needing to.
nice kill,
Mask,
Spark.
who falls to Spark Chief.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's pretty much over.
GG.
I mean, beautiful shot to the Zatex, guys. Somebody make the highlight reel after this game of just him hitting that kill or KO. Gets kicked away, saves his stats and a KO. Huge job by Zatex and a loss. You know, that's like Chris Paul cuts the lead down by 40. And rest in peace, my sons. But Liquid Citadel get it done, Shib. They win 2-0 over. Yeah, we lost. I think, in hindsight, very, I guess, expected result.
Yeah, I think that was just a mental break at that point. I don't think, yeah, we lost. Believe they had that, and so they were just changing things up for fun. But That is, if a team can do that to you at this level of play, that just shows that maybe this team is at another level than everyone else. I'm looking forward to seeing what they stack up to and everybody else in the A side bracket coming up here as we move forward over these next couple weeks.
Wow, I mean, now everyone in rank's going to be playing Black Widow. That's what I've established from that one, and I'm a little bit concerned, but Zatek certainly put on a little bit of a show for us as they were, of course, taking a bow, exiting that matchup. I think we knew it was a foregone conclusion by that point. Team Liquid Citadel just look too good. They look unbeatable at the moment, so polished, so clean, no one really able to touch them, and they will be marching through to playoffs undefeated. The real question is, when we get to playoffs, can we see teams start to test them a little bit here, Dog? Because at the moment, they just seem to have got by every single question that's been asked of them, whether it's a dive composition, whether they've had to mirror, whether they've had to just try and take things into their own hands. They've always had the answer, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, maybe we can see a turnaround by SSG in the playoffs, and because they look better this week and stuff. But I mean, the only team that really stressed this Team Liquid Citadel squad out was Team Lunex, who have a chance to get eliminated, right? So that's like actually insane. That week one, day one, that was the toughest match Team Liquid Citadel had, which was losing a single round on Krakoa. So they haven't struggled since then, and yeah, this is what happens after a meta gets established and the top team starts to really put their foot down and really set the meta. This team is really good, and I don't even know if they look way better than they did last week, and I'm scared for the 4 seed coming out of Group A.
Play a paper game while we
on
wait.
the other side, yeah, we lost. They still progress through to playoffs, so they won't be too disheartened. They've certainly learned a lot of lessons coming into MRI. How are you feeling about them moving forward? Do you think that there's a little bit more to offer from them? Have they learned enough lessons that they're going to be able to improve from what they've had so far in the early stages of group stages here?
Yeah, I think they're a solid team. I mean, they just absolutely smoke and dominate some teams, which is super important, but I think they have been downloaded, at least by Liquid Citadel. I think they need to go back and do their homework and try to find a way around this comp that they're really solid at. They run this Ultron super well. Shibidori didn't go down a single time there on the Ultron in that map, and maybe didn't get a ton of KOs, but that's not really the point. The point is to protect that backline from some of this dive. That's there, and absolutely did that. A lot of the backline only goes down one time, right? The next is energy with
you can't tell me not to click that after I clicked it 3 times.
So they have the solution comp to this team. I want to see what else Yeah We Lost can cook to try to push forward against a team of this caliber.
Dog, do you think there's a case of, Yeah We Lost played the wrong teams to begin with? Like, is there a world where, had they played Team Liquid in day one of this tournament, then this might have been a different result? Because they seem to catch teams off guard at the start of things, but now people have kind of learned how they played, or am I reading too much into it?
No, I think you're absolutely right. I think that Team Liquid Citadel, I could see them, you know, week 1, day 1 or 2, definitely being caught off guard. I think you're 100% on the mark there. But it's a matter of now it might be too late, right? It's like you've let this main character just keep getting stronger and stronger. It's like the final boss was like showed up at the beginning. It's the classic like thing, like the main character's like, I'll get you at the end, you know? And then obviously the boss gets dominated by the main character because he's so OP at that point. So it's very much so in that regard. And also the meta is
against the random.
Nope, and especially to keep playing it this way, because all they're doing is playing, like Shib said, around the Ultron, not dying. And what they do is they have Cooper in the backline doing damage down range, kind of playing that sort of main strategist. And then obviously same thing sort of where speed. But then you have Nero, who is kind of doing whatever he wants, but rubber banding, where he's like on an off angle, doing crazy things on White Fox with the diver, like Spark Chief or whatever. And the moment he sees Cooper or his Ultron get low, he's just TPing back and just playing with them, and then they KO the tank. So it's like, it's just such smart play, and this is a really good meta for this squad.
I'm sure that now teams will be studying Team Liquid Citadel, as they will be Swamp Gaming as well, and trying to find where their strengths and weaknesses are. But Shib, you were saying they've figured it out, they've stopped dive. What do you bring that down to? Is it White Fox? Is it as simple as that, or is it something a little bit deeper?
Well, I think looking at the stats is a great way to show this. So I want to draw attention. Shibidori has the most healing on the team with 8K. Obviously, look at Mask and Xantho. They're at 11 and 13. So healing is not even what I'm trying to reference here. Then you look at the damage numbers. Cooper and Nero both at 8, 7, and then Shibidori at 9. And I'm talking the same damage as NRG at 9. They are just focused on dealing damage and healing only when they need to. They are just bursting everyone down. That aggresses them in the back line. They're allowing Fox to do some crazy stuff while Ultron just protects them and heals them and gets the most healing numbers in the game.
Well, maybe we can find out a little bit more from the horse's mouth, because we have an interview now. We've got Speedery, who's going to be joining us here after a very impressive group stage, to say the least. Speed, I mean, that is a 5-0, unbeaten on every single map. I'm sure that you guys are feeling pretty good right now. I just want to ask you in general, like, you seem to have figured out this meta. What do you bring that down to? Is it just studying other teams, or have you just been focusing on your strengths as a squad?
Well, I think we've got the meta figured out pretty well. I think it mainly boils down to knowing which characters are the strongest, and for this patch, I would say it's mainly Vanguard, Deadpool, Elsa, and Gambit. So I think we mainly center our bans around those, and also our saves. So that's like what we've been doing.
I mean, you guys have looked untouchable thus far. How far can it go, though? Like, your sights must be set on winning preseason now to just trying to assert some dominance. Do you have a particular team you think is going to be your biggest challenge? I mean, Swamp Gaming obviously comes to mind.
Yeah, I think we can't really be too excited about this current group stage, because I think our group is easier than the other one. But yeah, I'd say Swamp is probably our team to beat. They're the hardest team in the other bracket for sure.
Well, on that note, you know, obviously, since the number 1 seed is steadily in your hands at this point, right? Like, out of all the teams that could be that 4th seed in the other group, who would be kind of the most interesting matchup for you? And also, like, because if you could live out of the tournament early on, like, who would you feel between Sentinels, NRG, Cafe Rose, or 100 Thieves? Is there any specific team that you're surprised, first of all, that will be a 4th seed? Because you said it's the harder group, but, you know, who do you kind of want to play against in maybe the hardest matchup for you?
I feel like they're all pretty similar in strength, but maybe NRG is probably the hardest team to be in the 4th seed if we were to play them.
Is that like a stylistic thing? Is like a matchup thing specifically, or it's just they look like the strongest in practice, and it's not like they're doing necessarily well against you guys or something?
I would say, yeah, they just look the best in practice. I think they have like a better grasp on the meta, and they have pretty strong players.
Perfect. Shaking up the questions a little bit, but you guys are banning out Strange. Is that more targeted to Kendrick? I've always said I think the Strange ban is awesome because it gets rid of the retake potential, and that completely removes it from the idea of what you have to worry about. Can you walk me through the thought process there?
It's my first game. I gotta warm up.
Yeah, it was pretty targeted towards Kendrick.
What's up, Aurora?
It's
Chess versus you. I log on, bro. Log on.
Back their matches, and that dude just flies in with 100 charge and maybe one-shot someone. And
you rage
you're
quit
also
on
thinking
chess.
that since I'm on Ultron, if he can like fly at me or something,
I'm in an Aurora
really
up
annoying.
for the first chess game.
And also, they're a team that
go,
really likes to do like the TP, like kidnapping play on a lot of maps. So we figured, yeah, we should probably take that away from them.
You click the link, man.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm loving the change in ban from you guys this season for sure. Well done.
All right, let's go.
It does seem
like
you guys have everything figured out at the moment. Speed, this is a chance.
Am I quiet or are they too loud?
Opportunity to maybe shout
this is
out
Hikaru.
Any
I am
fans,
Hikaru.
any friends,
yes.
or your teammates. What
I'm not quiet.
To say to the world that's watching possibly the best team in the region right now?
I shouldn't be quiet. I should be the same volume as the
fucking...
fucking...
give a shout out to my team and my coaching staff, especially Gator and Legit.
I'm too quiet.
They've done a really
good
job at
How about this?
Understand
Am I better now?
what's good and what's bad on the current patch, and this team is just awesome to be around. So yeah, shout out to them.
They are definitely awesome to watch as well. Congratulations.
Big fan of Hikaru Nakamura. Thank you, man. Thank you. Guys, if you're a big fan of my chess gameplay, please make sure to gift 17 subs. Not 16, buddy. Not 15, well, 17.
The, unbeaten, untouchable, undefeatable Team Liquid Citadel. Can anyone reach them when we get to playoffs, guys? Because that's going to be the question that's going to be burning on the tip of our tongues, I'm sure. But now we get to shift our direction in conversation from an unbeaten team to two teams who still have it all to play.
Can we legitimately be real for now?
Matchup. And I don't want to give away too much, but of course, Cafe Rose are very much riding on this one, as are 100 Thieves. And after the break, of course, we will figure out just what we need in both of these matchups. Quick prediction from you, Dogman. If you had to give me right now, NRG versus Sen, one word, who's winning?
N. is in the team name. That's all I'll say.
Oh, okay, that could be Sen, that could be NRG, I don't know, but one of them has to get a victory, and of course, it could be at the demise of Cafe Rose or
Too bad
100
no
Thieves.
one's a
We'll find
fan.
out a little bit
Okay.
more after this break.
After this break. Bow, 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 bow. Move something. It's not my turn, bro. What do you want me to do? Jeff singing the song is constantly stuck in my head. I'm cursed. Ult with your queen and win the game. I'll look for ult real quick. One sec. Give me a chance to set up. You like losing elo in chess and rivals, huh? Are you a Knight Chud or a Bishop Sigma? What's wrong with you guys? No, genuinely, what's wrong with y'all? Haha. Haha. Yo, balalo, can you really what we're doing though? La 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 la, can you really what we're doing though? Yo, Tank, thank you for the tier 1. Will you take the bait? Tier 1 subscription. You know what? I gotta subscribe to my own channel on my alt account, on my alt Twitch account. One sec. Let's get a prime sub going, guys.
Clear the way. Feel the pull. Disappear.
Well, I got bread had to spread the world. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck it. Flark it, dude. Look at this three-way fucking fork. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm genuinely a genius. You might be low-key buns. You might be low-key buns. He can't sell his teammates Illo. Guys, I'm legit making the perfect play.
Ladies, gents, and MBs, welcome back to Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's preseason. It is time, though, for the biggest game of the day. NRG Shock versus Sentinels. Now, let me set the stage for you. We have 100 Thieves and Cafe Rose waiting in the wings with bated breath.
Look at this fucking
If
Aurora
NRG
guy,
win
this
game,
fucking chump, this
Cafe
bum.
Rose are out of the tournament.
I'm about to ult all
If
over
Sen
him.
win this game,
I'm at 99% ult charge
100
right now.
Thieves are out of the tournament and will not qualify for playoffs. It is insane what is on the line here, Shib. I mean, we couldn't ask for a better matchup here in preseason.
Just so funny that if Sen can get vengeance right now on 100 Thieves, it's just so classic the way it all works out like this. I mean, you know what? Why not at this point? This is insanity. Everybody's so close that this one matchup can determine the fates of almost every team. It's absolutely obscene, dude.
Absolutely obscene indeed. Let's take a look at our first roster then, because it is a chance to look at this Sentinel squad who, obviously, there's been a back and forth between them and 100 Thieves, and now they have the opportunity to put them to the sword. Dog, talk me through this roster.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the new dogs coming in NRG, right? Obviously, our new partner teams, but Sentinels have been around forever. They're storied. So it's funny that the implication does have impact on 100 Thieves, and Team Sentinels is completely different than the old version of Sentinels, right? The one with Nectar on it, which I'm sure they're kind of missing to a degree, just because Yusher, the new guy on the block, has been solid, but based on what we've seen out of Yusher in the other side, it's still been impressive. But the whole squad still obviously has the core back after taking a break, coming back with Korova, Rymazing, and Crimzo. But it's interesting as well to have Mir, who's been that hard flex, comes in sometimes for a Korova and has looked solid in his outings. But regardless, I mean, this team, I don't know if I would say it's the most talented version of Sentinels we've seen thus far. But they're definitely they have the most to prove, I think, out of any Sentinel squad that we've seen in the history of Marvel Rivals Esports.
I think Rymazing tweeted out and said, time to lock in and save Cafe Rose as well. They have the fate of other teams' journey in their own hands. Now, on the other side, we have NRG Shock. Shib, talk to me about NRG Shock, because I've personally really enjoyed what they've had to offer here as well.
Yeah, a new team as a unit, but they're locked in. I mean, Chime, Madara, Renko, Stinkers, Velocity, Window, Chuckles on the bench, but the dude's still discussing. They've got so much talent. It's just a matter of, can they lock in and figure it out, understand the comms, cut through all the noise, and make the plays they intend to make properly. They've showed that they can beat some of the best teams, and they showed that they can lose in situations that they should have won. So this is a team that is make or break, and right now is an absolute make or break moment.
And obviously, as well as other teams being dumped out of the competition, these two teams are trying to get a better seed going through as well. I think with how it works, even if either team were to lose, they go through on tiebreakers, which is why we see Cafe Rose and 100 Thieves under the microscope.
What opening did I play? I don't play any openings.
Eliminated from the competition.
What's
but
up,
whoever
Megan?
wins this gets a better seed going into playoffs and arguably plays an easier opponent. I say arguably because it seems
it's
like
not time for
every
me to give
single
the sub
team
yet.
that's getting into playoffs right now is absolutely insane. Dog, what's your thoughts on NRG Shock as well? Because I know you know these guys very well.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously they have a lot of guys on the bench too that are sitting around, like you mentioned, like Shib mentioned, and a lot of people have been talking up Chime.
What did you say?
I really like that guy's been playing better recently, and also flexing to a lot of different heroes. I mean, I think that's always impressive. I think Shib and I can attest to, in the past of MRC guys, like some of the players get left behind. But Chime definitely not one of them. The fact that he got picked up for this roster and is performing is awesome to see, as our first map will be Celestial Husk.
Shib, thoughts on Celestial Husk? We've seen a win for it on NRG already this season. Haven't seen Sentinels play on it, but obviously we've had quite a bit of Celestial Husk. This should be an exciting one.
Look, can you win, Lee? Let's just fucking trade it out.
I agree with you. I think this map lends itself to some weird compositions. I think that their one map, the indoors map, I wish I knew it off the top of my head, is a little more tricky to run dive stuff, but outside of that, the other two are very dive focused, and you can really stall for a long time with Venom. There's a lot of central structures to play around. You could see potentially, the comps could be crazy. And I say that because Sentinels has run a lot of weird stuff, so I really don't know what they're going to come out the door with. But that, I think, is the main question. I think Sentinels They're known for weird stuff, and they found some success, but you can't get away with those unique comps forever into a team that's going to lock in on the meta heavy. So we'll see if NRG does just that. We'll find out in a moment.
We will. It's going to be such a strange scenario for both of these teams. Basically having another squad relying on them to win, praying that they're going to win, praying on the other team's downfall. Well, there's only one way we can find out who's going to be progressing into playoffs. It's Sentinels versus NRG Shock. Guys, take it away.
All right, my friend, this is an intense one for sure. I know there's a lot of eyes on here, whether it's for these two organizations, which absolutely want the better seed, or for the two organizations that are on the line. We're going to see the ban of Gambit off the rip, the removal of Mantis, and the lock-in of Elsa for both.
Yeah, immediately we get to see the Chime versus Usher Elsa mismatch, or match rather, which is going to be a ton of fun. But yeah, just mirroring on both sides. It's kind of what we've seen out of both squads before. And, you know, it kind of goes back to what we heard in the interview with Speed, is that I think this group, and what Gasky also mentioning, this group is definitely really hard. And I think even if a team does go 5th, 6th seed, I think every team in this group has been really good. And Group B, I think it was a little bit more top heavy. So regardless, it's like you mentioned, you want to get that better seed. You want to maybe get that favorable matchup. You know, do you want to play against we lost potentially, which would be insane if you have to play against them. But Captain America, ban, pool ban. This is a very similar ban phase to I believe we saw out of, actually, we lost when they got rid of the Van pool early on, but it's going to be a domination first as the Ultron is protected.
And some respect there to Crimzo removing that cap. Crimzo, a very strong cap as well. You know, up there with Pauly in terms of ban focus, gets that banned a lot, but I think Pauly absolutely takes the cake just because we've only seen it one time in like forever. So that's just the case. But you can see Crimzo immediately go into that Venom. So does have some versatility, and Dongmin actually going to be on the group, which is another character that Crimzo runs well. So you can see the change up as Dongmin has been running a lot of that Magneto and been more of a mainstay on point.
Yeah, he's kind of been that anchor a lot of the times for this squad, and you know, previous Tridex rosters, Intergalactic and stuff. So he's definitely that dude.
Things are
that
not
loves
looking
to
good
just
for
lock
who?
it down for Crimzo to switch to that diving role, which is interesting too, because Crimzo is more of that group player, like you mentioned, for him. And then for NRG Shock's side, you know, they get to play potentially the Doctor Strange stuff with Madara as well, who loves to play a lot more of that character, who's leveled up as well. And then Window has been that ultra flex god, so this is going to be
You're TP or Penny Parker TP on your team. Penny Parker TP.
What a better way to see potentially what happens to 100 Thieves if Sentinels were to win, and then same thing for NRG Shock and Cafe Rose. So ton of stuff on the line, and you know, with all the drama, with all the stuff,
I would bend you over in chess. Thanks, man.
You know, can you step up, be that guy Sentinels need to fill in the shoes of Nectar? And can NRG Shock and Chime finally cement themselves as some of the best duelists in the game?
We're going to see if this is an aggressive portal. No, it's going to be a setup portal to get on point early. Said Crimzo there on
W.
Getting ready to dive the
W.
Obviously, going to be on that Elsa match right back.
Suck it.
We're going to see how that works out in a moment. Stinkers on the Ultron. Madara going to be playing. I mean, a little front line here. Gotta love to see it. We'll see.
I'm just too goated. Where is the rematch button? Look at this guy. He's so tilted. No. You guys actually don't get it. He's so tilted. He can't even type properly. He's furious. He's doing this.
Trying to make plays in the backside, whereas Usher already taking Crimzo Window so low.
This fucking guy is pissed. Holy fuck.
Strat ults in this upcoming fight unless one of these tier 3 Elsas goes off.
Yeah, you can get a feel right now that teams are trying to just understand each other. They're playing a little slower. They're not trying to overextend, but dominant. The first one there.
Just stream, let's go.
Going to danger spot with a good teleport out, but the point like through as Chime finds one to try to even the odds just a little bit, and down goes Crimzo. Window stalling point for days, and that's
Bro got bent over. Yeah.
With a drone. Dongmin now very low in HP, but Ryan Mazing got to press the Q button with that.
Chess is never that serious.
Right back with the dance floor. Portal comes through from Madara though to even the numbers.
In between maps, we run another. Nope.
Charge reduction there for Madara.
Nope. I'm thinking about 100% win rate, and I'm out of there.
That's a huge pick-off trade yet again. And it's once more, I mean, you have the Ultron's rage to sort of stagger it up. Point still not capped, but it's kind of what Speedily
Is Sentinel gonna win or not? I hope so. Oh shit. Nice kill on Chime.
Rest in peace, Chime. And
Usher just fucking going off right now.
Good shots there by Usher, walking forward, find a 3 now. Will we see 4 and 5? Looking for 5. Come on now,
damn.
Usher sending them right back to the spawn door. 10% on and climbing. Sentinels with heavy ult advantage. After that fight,
we got 4 ults on the side of Sentinel. 2 on the
Yeah,
side
so
of
far, this has been
NRG.
kind of
So
everything.
let's just give it
Sentinels
up and
has won. They've
let's
got
press
Bolt
FF.
out. You got Chime's ultimate. The Glartrox removed and won the fight. You can set up your own.
Gilbert Noodle
leadership.
played and
For
lost
NRG Shock,
on
they
the
need
100
to make sure not too
Thieves.
People get stuck in this ultimate.
Oh, Semmings Pro play so boring. I agree.
Stinker's trying to build. They're just trying to play a way to find a way to get
Slamming
in there
with the
and
rest of the
force
team
out
following
something.
up.
Oh, with a
Nice kill on
combo
Velocity.
there, waiting that 2 seconds to ensure that all pop at the same time. As
Elsa
Sentinels,
ulted air.
trades it. Chime
Ooh,
able to
you're
find another
trolling.
now. Numbers
How are
up
we
the
dead
side
there after we
of
get a
NRG
pick?
Shock walking forward. Can they get this point moving? 41 up here for Sentinels to nothing. Out goes that freedom charge. Window just going to send him on a right.
What does Sentinels should fade? I don't know.
Move like crazy. The movement looks gross as the fox goes out.
Oh, hit there. 3-man. Oh, Dongmin, my goat.
Well, Dongmin got 2 at least, but
Wait,
we'll see.
do we
They're probably still gonna
lose?
lose this fight. Sentinels will. I mean, maybe they have a chance here. We're losing Dongmin.
We just
pretty
ML
rough.
this and you win this, no?
But I wonder what happened.
Oh.
They're actually trying to come back into it, so they do want to stall it out. It's not over just yet. But I'm really wondering what happened to Usure's ult in the previous fight.
Yeah, that was a huge
Nice
break
replay
from
bug.
In the mix of that chaos, finding 2 there really slowed the pace, and 75% now for Sentinels. This is exactly what they're looking for.
That guy went through the
Stalling for
portal.
As long as possible. The portal comes out now from Dongmin to ensure it is now a 6v6. Out goes the boundary. Dongmin finds
Big
one.
kill on
He's
Renko.
Another onto Window, and that is some more clean play here as Sentinels just keep this going.
Yo, energy sucks dick, man.
Dongmin
Dongmin is so hot on Strange. Dongmin Strange and Mag is so good, bro.
So far, we've seen it. I mean, he's just able to do
Prize
whatever
pool
he
for
wants,
Ignite,
flies
I think
in
50k.
there. We take a look back at the ban phase 2. I mean, they
This is a
can't really
vegan
kill him
Thrasher.
off without the invisible woman.
Frozen into
So
Strange
that's sort of
TP?
the
Yeah, I
back
saw
end thing.
that.
Sentinels win. Round number 1 in Celestial Hunt. Just oppressive aggression, and then also playing back at the point to wait for the squad to regroup.
Yeah, that was decided right there. Sentinels just looked super clean. They played exactly the way they wanted to. We wanted to see if Sentinels would step into their own and look like the team we've known, we've grown to know and love over time. And
Put
they've
me in
been
there,
struggling
I
a little
carry
bit on off
NRG.
days, had some shining moments, and
For
then
sure,
fell
bro.
back down into the hole a little bit. But right now, I'll tell you
For
what,
sure,
they are
for
locked in.
sure.
Not going down a single time, too, is always going to help. Those BRBs are ready, likely going to be using that rocket right now instead to just get the, the team some packs. But we'll see if their switch comes through.
Yeah, I think at the moment for NRG Shock, they really have to do a better job at shutting down Dongmin. I mean, you see Midara went to that Emma to at least slow them down, but it seems like even with the damage reduction and stuff, it's not enough to stop Dongmin or even get those KOs because the backline healing is too much. Mir's doing a great job playing that extra, heal support whenever he's going over to the Invisible Woman. You just get the speed out of
WB
spawn.
hops.
Also, the greens, too. The low-key positioning has been great from Fullmetallamps. We'll see if it keeps up, though, in this next round. As NRG Shock, again, are going to try to take advantage of Windows Captain America.
Velocity on the Luna now.
Okay, so NRG is just sitting down main. Pretty much 0 off angles. Oh, I lied. Chime somehow gets right amazing there.
What a shot there to put them up a number. NRG trying to get on the board quickly.
Yeah, that was fast. I mean, Chime, huge play in only tier 1 Elsa, by the way, as well.
Oh, why are we just jumping out on the open there, Mir? What the fuck?
But, I mean, we can't even use ults here, surely, because Chime is just farming us.
Okay, well, that's just troll. Can you FF in a tournament game to determine the voting? I'm sure you could.
Like you'd called out was a necessary focus there, and NRG look angry here. But again, ult advantage for Sentinels, but only for a brief moment. It's all about can NRG stall this for a little bit to get ults to even out here and try to hold on to this point for as long as possible.
Is Madara dead?
Oh, Madara gonna try to run. I mean, it kind of makes sense they don't want to play that Doctor Strange too.
Not really.
Go to the Emma, considering Madara is such a.
Is Venom a Luna meta? Venom and Luna meta. Luna, no. Venom, yes. At least in pro play.
Has to back up. Ultimate still available for Sentinels. They want to peel off the Venom. Glartrox?
That is massive. That is so
Oh,
massive.
no.
Able to find Flamme and Usher there. Well done. And find a third. Chime is stepping up right now and clutching for this team.
Damn.
With the Penta. Come on now, Chime.
Oh my goodness. I mean, really. Statement game so far out of him. If they can keep it up.
Big fucking assault
huge
there.
Glartrox, obviously, first of all. Usher's been doing great in the neutral like we saw earlier, but now Chime not only doing good in the neutral, but also connecting with the Glartroxes. Usher has to be big in this upcoming fight, has to hit a big Glartrox.
And we're going to see what happens now. 4 ults available for either side. It's all about value. The initial start, it's those first ultimates that get value always put the team at a heavy disadvantage. It gets more tricky.
Oh, nice Invisible, forcing 2 support ults and getting a kill on the Madara.
Could be an insane play. There
Copy.
it is.
Big strange ult. Big.
Goes down, looking for more here. Amazing.
Probably didn't need that ult, to be honest, but still big. Another support ult forced from NRG Shock. They have nothing. Elsa ult being dropped. No kills with it though.
Switching that strange and staying on the point. Yusher finds one. Crimzo, Dongmin gets one, but still the point ticks to 90 plus as NRG Shock are holding on.
Yeah, both Vanguards just jumping in and out of the portal, getting health, coming back.
We're popping Ultron ult there. Really?
Sky from Amazing just to make sure that portal is sent back away, but that's 99%.
Why are they not banning Elsa? They have to ban Gambit first, both sides, and then they ban Mantis right after. The same shape as your mouse cord. What does that even mean?
In that previous fight,
Usher, you can stop playing now. It's okay. Usher gets a 7-man ult here. Watch in this tunnel right here.
Oh, there's that Glartron.
Okay, you know what? I spoke too early.
Tries to use feast, but it gets canceled once more by a tackle there from Madara, who's doing a great job now. Once again, peeling.
Another Invisible. Big kill on Velocity. White Fox 1. Can we get her? Sneaker's dead. Alright, big.
Maybe 3. Yes, as the whole team falls. It will go once again in Sentinel's favor, but NRG only need to win 1 additional fight. They need to
Hex and 1 more on the TP ring contest. Yep.
Yeah, at least you forced out more on the side of Sentinels, right? They missed the Glartrox, I believe. They also used that Venom ult, who did get canceled.
Dongman's about to get a big ult here. I trust in Dong.
In the macro scheme of things, I actually like NRG chances moving forward unless
put the Dong in
hits
the min.
Big eye of Agamotto.
There's this fuck ass Elsa hero.
Holding that space right now. Velocity trying to deal as much damage. Does have that dance floor available. Venom lands in and Chime finds
how is Fullmetallamps dying there?
Once more, that is pure value there. 66% here for Sentinels.
That's so bad. No lamps, no ult. Dongman's dead here. Ooh, missed. Actually, massive dodge from Dong. Oh, my invis. No, she lives. She lives that. That's crazy. Nice, Usher. Yo, big ult, big ult. Get them all, get them all. Big kill on Renko. Oh, wow. I mean, it's just too simple. It simply is.
Plays out of Dongman. I mean, like, I feel like Chime was winning in these 1v1s versus Usher, but Usher coming back, looking at those main tanks, looking at the main
Lucky clone Elsa ult easy.
Of NRG Shock, and they don't have that portal because they used it earlier shift. Overtime, ticks down slowly. Sentinels are maybe pushing off NRG Shock. Nice free
okay, I thought Usher was gonna die there.
Shock, and it's done.
That Dong do be moving.
Wow, just really clean movement.
Who do you swear get your butt do something?
Nope. The value. That was a huge jump on that Glartrox. That was clearly.
I won't lie, Chime was just kind of shitting on Usher for the second half of the game, but it wasn't enough.
Panic threw out a ton of ultimates.
Including DPS ult is never the best play. Yeah. Let's get that
chest
chest going. Listen, man, you spent 5 minutes to make one move. I spent 5 minutes to celebrate my win. We are not the fucking same. Alright? Yeah, they said to follow Jason the Hunters. Hello. What's up, Wolf?
Really pointed out the Doctor Strange impact so far. It's been even tenfold.
Play me. I'll play you, bro.
Doctor Strange comes through. Do we see that? Do we see the ban
5 minutes figuring out how I missed the 444.
You kind of like they're not thinking about it as far as the side of Team Liquid Citadel were.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
yeah, first come, first serve. First come, first serve.
Just looked really calm there. I think that was their advantage. They're playing that Venom very well. They're constantly annoying the backline, allowing Dongman to take a ton of free space.
Yeah, you're too slow, man. You're just too slow.
And that's the kind of advantage not having a mag as the main meta in team play like this.
Can I
you just
split
get those
this?
free ults consistently, and they're constantly converting. Well done there. But we're going to see more of this. Will Sentinel send 100 Thieves out of this tournament early on in the preseason? We'll find out after this break.
We'll find out after this break. Great new video. Thank you. Look, you can make more DPS clones? Maybe. Mayhaps. you get your ass whooped. Skill issue. What do the lyrics say? I don't know. W song, W song. Do you have to stream the tournaments as partner? No, I just do. Put that new Let Snow on. Yeah, I
Welcome
was
back,
listening to
everyone,
that.
Marble Rivals Ignite pre-season.
What the
NRG Shock
flark?
are on the ropes, and 100 Thieves might be going over the top of them with them as it stands. Sentinels are looking in fine form, and that domination was pretty much domination. And I know there was a fantastic effort from NRG Shock. They were able to get up to the 99 there, Dog, but really I thought maybe it was going to go at least to 3 rounds, but Sentinels just seem on top of things here.
Yes, they just seem to be pressing every advantage they have, and there was moments, honestly, where you saw Chime popping off and really doing everything he could, picking off Amazing early and stuff. You know, I don't think we saw a lot of the other Ultrons get picked off like that, but that's just because Chime is winning in that 1v1. But, you know, it doesn't end up mattering if Dongman's just going to put the team on his back, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's what it was, right? Dongman was dodging everything. He felt like he was in the Matrix, right? Like, there was so many things that Dongman did right, and just, it didn't feel like he lost a step at any moment.
Now, Shib, we were just talking about the importance of Doctor Strange and how you kind of need a Strange, it feels like, with this kind of meta at the moment. Is there a world where we see what we saw in the previous game, where Strange ends up getting banned in this pick and ban phase, or do you think that that's a little bit too far right now?
Yeah, see, I can see it. I think Strange's value right now is the fact that there's no real mag play in this current meta. Not as much, unless you're really trying to mainstay and try to go poke heavy. But a lot of the dive in this meta and triple backline is super vulnerable to the Strange ultimate right now. These eyes are getting so much value, and it clearly worked for them right there. I mean, I do think Mirror playing Invis absolutely enables Dongman. So we'll see if maybe the Invis ban comes through and that helps change things. But I'm with you. I think it's on the table for sure, but we'll see.
What about for you, Dog? Do you think we need to see some big changes coming here in the pick and ban phase for NRG, or do you think that they could probably duke it out and still be able to find a way?
Yeah, I'd be down for that, like, last second or third or fourth band to be Doctor Strange. Like, I'm down for that. That's a vibe. But also, on the opposition, like, if I'm Sentinels, maybe I think about protecting it this map, right? Like, just because of what happened, because of what we've seen. Now, I know, like, it's kind of what you mentioned, Gas, too. Like, the Invisible Woman definitely has a part as a reason why maybe it slows down the pace of the Doctor Strange. But that could be something that both teams are probably thinking about moving forward.
Well, Sentinels have a 1-0 lead, and 100 Thieves, I'm sure, are shaking in their boots at the moment because they're one map away from being eliminated from this competition. Let's jump into map 2 then and see if Sentinels can close the deal here. Dog, Shib, take it away.
Well, 100 Thieves might be shaking, but Cafe Rose is pretty amped right now because their chances are a little bit better. But we have seen the reverse sweep before, folks. With me and Dog on the cast, for some reason, it is absolutely on the table. And this is going to be a map selection by NRG Shock. Shin Shibuya Convergence. We will see what they do. Same exact ban phase as before so far.
Yeah. Bands coming through, and it's, as you said, the Mantis and stuff. Probably just going to see the same protects over to the Elsa and Mantis on the opposition, unless NRG changes it up. But man, yeah, Sentinels look good after the last map. I mean, a 2-0 fashion on a domination is a massive win. Definitely not like the 100 Thieves Twitter account said. You know, they're looking like Sen City for real this time. You know, they're on top of the world. Maybe a golden goose right now for the side of Sentinels and picking up Dongmin, right? Like this guy, ever since joining the roster, I think people maybe questioned how good he was and stuff and how he fit into the roster after their changes in the offseason instead of Techie, for example. But, I mean, he looks really good this week, and a lot of teams definitely are finding their sort of ebb and flow this week, Shib.
Dude, it brings me back to Shroud X. You remember that team?
I need to use bathroom so bad. Can you just resign? Nope. How compose yourself on your new video, not to flame Jitward? I mean, I didn't really need to flame him.
That seems to, consistently exist even at this stage, and I do think now with less shields in,
you resign. Yeah, you resign, pussy.
It's a little easier to land those
Fuck
ults. He's
you.
looking good doing it, and now has even more tools with Invis on the table. We're going to see what happens here, folks, as we start up the next match. Will Sentinels be able to close this out 2-0, or will NRG bounce back? They absolutely can, and that's the beauty of Ignite right now.
Ooh, yeah, this is a fun one. The main thing I remember out of Dongmin from those days is the giant Mexican flag in the background. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's just he's like got a blank background. He's got his bed in the background, and then he's just got a giant flag of Mexico. And I'm like, okay, fair play. That's sick. That's sick. But you know what? Dongmin is that guy these days, and it's interesting too that the guy he replaced in Techie is still rosterless, isn't he? Like, he's still not in Ignite. Still has the opportunity to get picked up for a roster, and I know a lot of people, at least after the preseason's done, Shib, are looking at that guy, for example, even though he's still not on the team.
I mean, there's still potential for roster changes as Ignite progresses, and that's, I mean, there's so much talent in the game right now, and I mean, there's $3 million on the line for Ignite. Everyone wants a piece of the pie. The scene is growing and so hot, man. You know what I mean?
Shib, by the way, yes, you're right, 100%. Sorry, not to ignore what you said, obviously, but I just want to point out that Mir just does this thing that everybody does now, by the way. He's kind of like the original person that does 360s because he's got, like, high sense and he just loves the 360, like, 24/7. It is the most ADHD
I lost.
I have ever seen.
I don't see a way I win this.
The reason why all of these kids
I'm not good enough.
do it. Just want to say it.
It's so funny.
I'll resign.
You also feel for, like, the exact space you need on your keyboard
Fuck.
or mouse, or I guess your mouse pad, excuse me, where you gotta get a feel for the exact angle.
I went too aggro, bro. I didn't take an off angle and I got flanked.
It's the most high APM game ever.
We know lamps.
I do that sometimes when I'm checking out Sense, though, spin to see what I can do in terms of what Sense feels good for me. But Mirror's able to find one off the rip here, and that puts Sentinels.
You're bad, Lamos. I used to be good.
Off the beginning like that on the Fox.
But then I stopped playing, so we're just playing down main. Why aren't we playing high ground?
Sometimes it gets like that, and that's why it's such
You actually
fun game that
lost?
we pointed out. The good
Face
picks
me.
came
I'm
through
busy
early
watching
on,
this
like the
game
Banter
called
Focus
Marvel
being built now.
Rivals.
And this offense,
I don't know if you've heard about it.
Kind of set something
I
up,
got
like,
too
kinda
cocky?
started to see
Yeah, a little
Ryan
bit.
go for the portal play. Maybe got stunned out at the beginning, but they're trying to heavy play around Stinkers, who's now the one playing the Phoenix alongside Chime front to back style.
Yeah, and there's some pressure here. Stinkers.
Aura put belt to ass on lamps. You're just lying. Let's kill a window there.
As the pressure was looking to go on the side
Fuck
of NRG.
you.
Sentinels now back on top in terms of numbers. Window down puts a 5v6 situation. Ult advantage going to be up here for Renko. On the side of Shock.
Lucier, almost dead. Can we chill out?
Besides Flame, who is at 54%. Very difficult to charge as fast with Luna right now.
Yeah, not running the White Fox, I think, is kind of biting him in the butt until Volcano never
Crimso dying there is really bad. Flame dies there too.
It's interesting because this is not what we saw like Team Liquid Citadel do before. They should be playing on like the inside angle, but they're just kind of like going down when they shouldn't be. Here comes the
is it a big ult?
Backside angle, but will it find anything here?
Able to find Mirror there in the Fox form. Should be a pick as Chime gets 2 now. Dongman able to find Chime.
Nice kill on Dong.
In that Magneto at the moment. Ryan Mason going to commit Rage of all
dies.
At this point, energy up in numbers. Velocity.
Well, he lived. Dongman lived. The big dog.
There's an invisible boundary now.
What's happening?
Sentinels have no answers left.
Ryan Mason just got fucked.
Able to find one. And
I don't even know if it's his fault if he got fucked there.
And then right on top in that moment.
Oh, Jesus. Window doing everything in the backline right now.
This Chime takes out Crimzo, and that should be point 1 NRG Shock.
Yeah, Windows is really
Yeah,
good
I don't
with
know.
the nice
Sentinels
plays
just
from
play
him
high
so
ground there, you're
far, and
fine, but we
differing
just play
spot
down
that kinda
main,
fell
and
apart
we just
was,
give up
you know,
everything.
everybody kinda
We give up the
split.
entire
Nice
map.
shots again from Dongmin, who is not letting this team lose right now. Just every single fight, win or loss, he's finding a KO. And for NRG Shock, I mean, they got to feel good about running this front to get back style so far as it's working, right? Finding maybe amazing cooldowns down, you know, maybe just going hard aggressive with the Phoenix and the Elsa. And at the moment, Window has been doing everything in terms of separating this back line.
Freeze comes in there onto Window, huge focus there, and notice nobody waking up the Freeze. Good comms from the back line, but now the pressure's right back. Triple backline got to drop back as a unit. Yusher trying to find a pick
Alright,
as the dance floor
Luna
gets
ult to
committed
save
from
the Dong.
Flemay.
We're going
Just
in,
walking
damage
in, a
boost.
huge eye opportunity once
Strange
again.
ult.
It is gonna be
And
down,
everybody's
bang,
dead.
down comes the end song. Madara is able to find one there. And a second pick from Stinkers onto Crimzo. And that was a huge turnaround there. Well played.
I mean, I like this. They're just kind of walking at him.
Can we just get a second DPS to contest either Chime or Stinkers? Usy's is just getting bodied here. And I don't think Ryan needs to be on triple support.
Off on this flank because there's so much pressure right now on
I don't think the Ultron's doing much.
As he's just been creating so much space. Now we have 3 minutes left to go on this last point. Double Stratus ultimates. They just committed both the Luna and didn't have the White Fox ultimate. So unless there's like a crazy Vanguard ultimate from Dongmin or some sustained by Rai, this could be NRG Shock's map.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting flashbacks to the 100 Thieves playing here, having a ton of time off, but the Holds came through from, you know what I mean? I think it was Cafe Rose at the time. I mean, this is very much this exact same situation. Chime able to find one, but as usual.
Oh shit, big kill on Chime, actually.
And there's even more commitment as
nice
Madara
kills.
goes down. Yusher with another pick here, showing the power of this hero.
I'm gonna be right back.
Excellent plays by Yusher. Chime maybe looked like he thought he had some more strategist help, right? Because they're playing this traditional 2-2-2 style. They're not going to be as forward with him sometimes with like the Ultron triple composition. So obviously Yusher read it. Fantastic work because, I mean, if he didn't, we could have seen potentially some more pop-off plays by Chime dealing with the backline, the Luna Snow. Now in this upcoming fight, Sentinels, defensive hold, have a better version of the Glortrox here probably as Crimzo goes in forcing ults.
Wow, Crimson with a two-piece. Chime able to take out Ryan Mason to try to trade it back a little bit. Mirror committing heavy there for Sentinels. Low as the Fox, but comes right back into normal form after the fact. Crimson looking for another pick here. Madara in a tough spot. And again, it looks like Sentinels have come out on top. And slight ult advantage as Flemay, Yusher will have something in the next fight. And it looks like it'll be roughly even as Stinkers and Madara will have an answer. It's all about the first pick here and who gets value with the Q early enough. Yusher lands it, but it hits the wall instantly, and that's unfortunate there. And now the advantage goes in favor of Shock.
But at least they get Crimzo. Here comes Stinker's ultimate with the eyeball. Komodo gets stunned! CC'd! That combo they needed, and now it got CC'd by, I believe, was that Mirror on the opposite side with the Charm?
Yeah, it must have been. That was huge by Mirror because there's not any other major stun answer besides Freeze from Flemay, which might have come through as Chime finds Rai Mazing. Window onto Flemay, and again, now Shock is taking pressure and walking forward, trying to make this a 1-1 series and push us to point 3. 46 seconds on the clock, entering final fight territory shortly. Portal plays will be on the table. We'll see what happens here in a moment, but it looks like Sentinels, no, they are not going to give it to him. For a moment there, I thought they were going to give it, but there goes Crystals trying to bide time and stay on top of them for the moment as Crimzo's looking for a feast. Lands it onto one on the side of Chime. A meter left. The pick comes through onto Crimzo. Out goes the Rage of Ultron, and Ultron falls as Rai Mazing gets picked by Renko. And Shocker heavy up. Yeah, that should be the point, and it is.
Yeah, no more Shred ults in that fight. Besides, you called it the Rai Mazing Ultron's Rage. There's too much aggression from NRG Shock. Early pickoffs done by them, and excellent CC regardless, but it didn't end up mattering, sadly, for the defensive angle. Now, opposite side, we have that combo yet again. Stinkers, by the way, in that fight has built up another Ensong Inferno. So these Phoenix players really build it up super, super fast. And for the side of Sentinels, they put Crimson now over to the Captain America, but oh, Mir got picked.
Yeah, and in the green room before, we were saying, you know, Dominant runs are mean strange, and I was saying, you know, maybe getting rid of the Invis is enough to reduce the threat because you won't have that team up, and it seems like removing Invis was enough because they are not running that strange, and NRG is doing the exact same thing they just got dealt with last map with that Invis. Chime able to find one in the chaos onto Crimzo, should give them enough here, up in ult advantage heavily in this fight to commit. This is very much in NRG's favor. Can Sentinels clutch up here?
Yeah, looks like they can at the current moment for NRG Shock at least. And for Sentinels, they need to stop getting picked off, right? Just one after another. We got picked on opposite angles. they're having a really tough time dealing with Window, who's just able to do whatever he wants, right? Dongmin falls low on the high ground. They have to use cooldowns to save him. But finally, they use a Glartrox. Is it net by the Phoenix to help peel for it? The answer is yes.
Dongmin looking for something here with that Meteor M. It's not able to land. It's going to be a few ultimates committed there. Chime finding Yusher, and that is another huge pick in the moment. Madara finds a ton here, and they follow up with it. Goodbye to the Fox. Out goes the dance floor to try to buy more time. Right, Amazing getting pressured. The Glartrox is available to pull them away. Peeling the back line for now onto Crimzo as Crimzo takes out Renko and Velocity, and that's the power of Crimzo on cap.
He's got the drone, he's got the snowflake. He killed 3 people by himself with that. That is hilarious. Overtime takes now. Chip, that was like the most unlosable fight, and we just lost it because of Crimzo on cap.
Yeah, Crimzo's disgusting. That was on the back of Crimzo without a doubt. Going into 2 strats like that, able to find a 2-piece. Well, honestly, down alt advantage, they just kind of fumbled it there. I'm not going to lie to NRG, but also shout out to Crimzo on that cap, and that's why they banned it map 1.
If we have clips enabled, please send that to your resident Cap main that's depressed about the changes in this upcoming patch. They're like, oh, Cap's terrible. Nah, man, what the hell? Somebody clip that and send it to any Cap main that's like, oh, Cap is bad now. Are you kidding? Hello? This guy's got double pocket, Ultron, Luda, Snowflake, and then just destroys your backline. I just feel bad for Renko and Velocity. Well, they probably should have died there, too, to be fair. Like, they're not in triple, I guess, so maybe it's a little bit easier to fall over compared to if they're on the Ultron stuff. So maybe Crimzo aware of that, understands the uptime of the Captain America compared to the Venom with the cooldowns. Shib, what do you think on that matchup specifically? Is it a smarter play to go to the Captain America if you're given more space since you're kind of more cooldown reliant on the Venom?
Yeah, I think Venom, yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Venom does a good job of creating space while Cap does a good job of taking advantage of the space because Cap is just so pressuring. I mean, yes, you can have a clean Feast of the Abyss combo where you use tendrils and one-shot the back line, and that is absolutely powerful. But at all times, Cap has the power to just devastate you in a very
Full Metal Chair,
especially with the change in his damage and how it works on every single swing. And at this level, they're staying on top of you 24/7.
Okay, so NRG couldn't get a full push on.
Through the Loki. I mean, obviously, crystals weren't available. That was just so quick.
I can't believe you'd bring up TTK in a scenario like this, Shib. Are you kidding me?
No, the time to KO. You know what I mean? Come on now.
No, you definitely met 100 Thieves TTK. I mean, there's a lot on the line for him right now. Sure, at least watching this game, we mentioned it, sweaty palms. Mom spaghetti? No, that's something completely different. Anyway, Shib, this is starting off already. Dongmin on the Emma first.
Yeah, it's just to counter this right here.
Madara dies?
It's not a bad
no,
idea.
nice slams.
I think you just got to try to stop the Strange. You guys dealt with that issue last time, and that's why Invis became a target
sure it's not
ban.
funny anymore.
And now you're feeling it, but we'll see now on the defense. You can see Sentinels pressuring that attack.
Let's see Crimson do something in the back line here.
Some success. Why not keep it going? Chime in the back line right now, trying to find Crimzo, and that is some insane shots.
Crimzo's
Almost
dead.
Gets it done. Has to reload. Incredibly unlucky timing
No
there.
shot.
Usher has to drop away too. Good turn there, but look at these duelists in insane positions now, just peppering from all
Sticker's
over the
1
place.
HP. Full HP now.
Absolutely.
Never mind.
Yeah, Crimzo peeks away for a second, gets healed, but okay,
Chime
Dongmin
dead
goes down.
for
Light trades back
Dongmin.
Chime. That else is going back to spawn without any instinct, and then on the opposite side, Velocity's already has that copy.
And we can see exactly the copies available. That should buy more time. Now they do have a pretty good stall comp. Madara already... Oh, excuse me. This is actually going to be Dongmin who's coming in on the Strange with an early portal.
Big
again.
portal.
It's a 3-minute cooldown. You're not going to have that towards the end should you need it. They believe they're going to take this point. They're playing very aggro. They're going to commit a lot here. They need to get this.
Big kill. Oh my god. Usher locked in.
Piece of the pie there. And that is a clean sweep right now. NRG's going to need to hold to try to portal back in. And we can see Crimson.
Okay, those lamps are actually really big.
Able to find Velocity. We see another pick. And
That was such a battle from
Rymezi. Too much. If this touch does come through, and it looks like it is.
Okay, well they tried to touch.
Insta-popping White Fox.
Let's see. I mean, they spot by the
okay,
portal.
we killed Stinkers.
Stinkers as well coming out of that portal, blocked it. Glartrox, is it enough? I mean, it brings
big
it away.
dodge.
Kind of dipping back and forth.
Big ult!
That ends him.
That
nah.
was huge. Really
Dongmin is dong him.
On that attack.
He's just going insane today with these fucking ults.
You cannot lose it there.
Legit, every single ult is at least
really good dedication.
like value on at least 2 people.
We can look now. Shock Gonna have
Gap is
even
OP.
ults here compared to Sentinels, but I would argue
Nah,
Crimso's a
Dongman
little
is
more
Himothy.
valuable right now. Will charge up that backline, that triple backline.
This
Giving
guy
him a slight
dodged the
advantage,
ult
potentially
from
here
Madara
in
by using his
percentage.
portal, and then
Window's
uses his
gonna be
own
close to
portal to
70%
catch
as
them
well.
all off guard and kill them
I'm a
all.
little bit more worried, I think, on the defensive side for NRG Shock not running the triple with the Ultron. That
Fucking
Ultron ban,
window.
I would say, is kind of
Glaze
biting him in the
metal
butt
lamp.
because realistically, if it's slow played by Sentinels, if they play the angles correctly, keep Crimzo alive, they should have a pretty big edge in the long term as long as
The
they
big
enable
dong
Dongman
strikes
like
again.
they've been doing, and Usher.
Wow.
Pick there on
Nice
Windows, a
pick.
great start for the side of Sentinels who want to keep the momentum
Please
going.
keep him
Good
up.
movement there. The movement was insane. Getting down to less than 100 HP, able to move around to juke a lot of that, come right back. Backline keeps him healed up. Apex Predator available as well. We're going to see how big these ults are.
I think this worked on attack, you know, way easier because you're on the aggression. You know, you don't have to hold space necessarily. But
Pushing
now the
in.
defensive hold, I mean, there's so much
Big
healing
kill
coming through. You
on
already
Chime,
lose Chime
even
without
with
triple
the
comp. You can't
lamps.
Keep him alive.
Crimson's just so good on this hero. There's just so much value right now. I can't stress it.
Did we get
enough.
anybody with the
Picks,
Ushiro?
space,
We
own
don't.
Everything right now. They can't seem to drop him with the drone.
Shame.
And then you get the damage boost from the drone with Ultron and the recent
Looking
changes.
for
and
ult
that just
here.
enables Cap
From
even
window.
more to be more
Oh, never
pressuring
mind.
with those
He already
melee. We're
ulted.
going to see now if anything can come out of this, but NRG is bouncing back now, seeming to own this space still. As Madara is now on top of the point by
Keep the
time.
big- keep
Oh,
the
that's
big
a huge
dong
pull
up,
there from
man.
Ringo
Keep the
to
big
find
dong
Dong in the
up.
mix. A lot of people are critical as the Fox gets unleashed now. And Crimzo, what do you know on that backline? The backline already has the patty cake in focus. Crimzo already out. And once again, the team's going to reset, but the space is taken. And it's
Big
moved.
D's down,
20
man.
meters.
And Mira's
I
just
mean,
out of
these ults are
position.
just coming out a little bit too late. Like, I feel like the comp's a little bit better. But in your running triple shredders anyways, so it's okay if you have to use your ult a little bit early there. Mir just missed timing to save Dongman. Obviously, he took a little bit too much damage, but they're running 2-2. You should expect that much damage.
Holy
and
shit.
Speaking about damage, Stinkers, again, another pick off. Sentinels, you know, maybe I'm gonna get a little worried at this point if we're getting picked off this many fights in a row. That's another KO for Stinkers.
We'll begin again. NRG does have advantage of positioning and an ult, and this is the position you kind of want to take these fights for a while. You need to buy time right now. 2 minutes available here for Sentinels is a lot on this attack. Think like 4 fights. You try to think like 30 seconds a fight roughly, and then you have a portal play to potentially make it that 4th fight should you need to. We'll see what it looks like here. Right, amazing. Trying to get that ult charge, 86% and climbing. I'm gonna get rid of some of those clones.
Let's see what happens to Sentinels. I mean, they are able to go with the eye. Dongman takes a ton of damage early. The off angles by Shock need to keep up. They also need not get picked. Window close to that ultimate as well. And every single time in these neutrals, they've been able to find these picks and get good Glard Trunks off. Maybe an Ensong Inferno alongside Madara's Eye of Agamotto coming up for NRG.
And Song Bang.
No, we're not burning the ult.
That's a huge priority target there. Chime drops Mirror. That's 2 down once more. NRG Shock looking
Only
to push
Ryan
this
Amazing
thing
was shooting
to
the
game
Phoenix
3,
ult.
holding on like champions as Madara finds another. And there is 54 seconds on. Ult advantage still for NRG Shock, doing a great job on this defense.
All right, well, take everything I said earlier back. I mean, they're controlling these off angles so well. At the current moment, shutting down Crimzo is a big thing.
Can we not just play Venom Daredevil and just hit their backline
Venom and distracting everybody, maybe forcing
instead of the
an early
cap?
ult out. That would be big because Sentinels have been
And the
super late.
Ultron.
Already, 35 seconds left to go. They haven't used many ults at all.
Yeah, there's huge Eye of Agamotto potential here too from Madara, but Dongman is on that Magneto, which shuts down a lot of that potential, and that's what we were talking about prior. Makes it a little less valuable. Bang, window comes in heavy. Will there see a pick? Instead, just gonna force cooldowns and reset immediately. Not a bad idea.
I'm buying
As we
2
see
for
more
Ryan
rolls coming
Amazing.
through.
There's the eye.
Big
Oh, he got
freeze on the
frozen!
strange,
He got
okay.
frozen! What a freeze! And Window was
And then
trying
he
to take
dies
that
for
out
that.
earlier, but
Madara
couldn't, and now
too
Madara's
late
dead.
on the Invisal.
That was disgusting.
Damage
and they're
boost,
playing off the
nice.
back of that now. Another
All
pick
right.
comes through. Make it a third. Dongman finding
That was a
stinkers
lot of
now.
ults for just 2 picks.
Huge freeze
And not
there
necessarily a
to
fight
give them
window.
plenty of free space. Finding more value. Right, Amazing able to take out Renko. The reset
Can we
needs to
kill
happen
that
here for
Elsa?
Shock.
Can we kill the Elsa?
Dongman does have Meteor M
Big
available.
find
It's all
on
about
velocity.
Meteor M versus Chime with the Glard Trucks. Velocity has
Portal
Coffee
back.
up 2. We'll see if they can retake this. The portal comes through too. I believe that's Madara back on point. As the
No,
Wait,
Chime
Flamme.
kills
Oh my
Flamme.
goodness. Wow, that was
Flamme.
No, no. Big,
my.
okay. Kill Stinkers.
That was a
No, the
disgusting
ult.
Right click. Goodbye, Chime, with ult available. That could potentially
No,
give them this
strange
point.
blocked.
It could. I mean, Yusha goes down as well.
We don't have time to
Dongman falls super low.
stop. Fuck,
I've
bro.
lost it.
Shin Shibuya.
Losing Flame
That's
earlier was
huge.
so bad. Eyeball Gaboto Mir goes down. NRG Shock have capped the point. In overtime dwindle ship, they ain't getting it done.
I
on this
don't know
map.
why
It's
they're
tied
playing
up
Cap
1-1.
over Venom.
1-1. Of course it goes to game 3 while we're here, buddy. Man, these teams are leaving.
I feel like Venom would have just done better when they have more damage versus the Cap. Cap is good if they're triple support. Venom's better when they're on
It
2-2.
absolutely is. And, you know, at the current moment,
Shit, man.
I was a little worried, I think, for the side of NRG due to the pickoffs and stuff happening. But once they found the off angles, once Stinkers kind of got online, once Velocity was able to help out on these off angles as well, they just got so much
Bucky's
work
been
done.
forgotten about.
And this team, I like it when they play the 2-2 style. You know, Ultron got banned against them.
Yo,
Sure,
Sen
but maybe we
needs
can
to
go back
win
the
this,
drawing boards as
please,
well as,
please.
you know, both of these Doctor Stranges have been able to do a ton, obviously. For Dongman on offense, though, really not as much, by the way. So, realistically, NRG Shock, I think the overwhelming damage of the duelist ship seems to be is too much.
Get this
for
guy off
Sentinels to deal
Ultron,
with
man.
on certain maps.
Yeah, Snickers and Chime were actually popping there, without a doubt. 15 and 12, 37 and 32K. I mean, great. You look at Yusher with 41, obviously doing as best as he could, but that defense was just a little bit too much from NRG. But folks, we are heading to game 3, and we'll check that out together right after this break.
Please, Speed, I need this. Who we cheering for here? I'm cheering for Sentinels to win, because if Sentinel wins, that means 100 Thieves is out. And they're done for. They should ban Strange over Mantis. Should they? Maybe. They did lose 2 fights because they portaled back in time. Why do I hate 100 Thieves? Because they play like shit. Been playing like shit for the past like 700 weeks. Oh, my neck. Full Metal Pokemon videos win. Shit coach.
Welcome back, everybody, to Marvel Rivals Ignite preseason, and boy, do we have what Dogman likes to say, a slobber knocker on our hands. It's 1-1 tied up between NRG, who looked fantastic in this follow-up against Sentinels, and it will take us to our third map 3 of the day, which I think is, again, indicative of you guys and just what you bring to the table.
Like the
Seem
Google
to always
Pokemon?
give us these
Flark
map
now.
threes.
What can I say?
I mean, shit,
I'm
but
not a pro player, but a
said the
layman
ban
like,
phase was gonna be
but to a
important. We
layman like
talked a
me, it
lot
makes more
about
sense to
Doctor
ban Strange because
Strange
they
as
win
well,
Rebellion.
and
I
how
don't know if NRG would
Invisible
even play
Woman kind of
Mantis.
enhances Doctor Strange as
Mantis
well.
damage use is
Do
really
you think a lot
strong
of
with
it
their
was
triple
one
support
down
ults as
to
well
the
if they're
fact
playing
that
Loki
Invisible Woman
comps.
did get through?
Yeah, I mean, Invisible Woman got through, which was huge for the side of NRG.
Mantis
Shock.
is usually
but it
better
didn't necessarily
for the
enable
team.
Madara as much as I would have thought. I mean, Madara was getting his ults canceled a lot. I think we saw 2 or 3
A lot of the
cancels
times they're
there,
playing
which is just a
Mantis.
shout out to Sentinels backline.
But like
Great
Cornbread,
focus and great way, you know, understanding ult tracking, right?
I don't
think
know if
that's
I've
super
tried
important as you
Cornbread, to
climb
be
At
honest.
this elo, you understand what's going to come. You save
When
your
is UTD
cooldowns,
getting on the big
and you make a play,
stage?
and they
One
keep
day,
making that play. So They found an answer, but I do think the inverse, them banning, Shock banning the invis on the side of Sentinels, really forced a weird position for Dongmin, who had to play Magneto, and it just wasn't the strongest.
And I do think both these teams are kind of learning a lot about each other here, Dog, about the picks, about the bans, but also about playstyles now going into this final map. Is a lot of it going to come down to mind games here? But as you're going through that ban phase, maybe leaving something up, but then trying to take something else away unexpectedly?
Maybe, man. Yeah, I think there's definitely the possibility that we kind of enter that first sort of ban phase with the Gambit and stuff. And if they want to get spicy, maybe they go for a ban away from that, considering we saw like Gambit not even like touched early on sometimes at both these teams. But Midtown's gonna be the map they go to. This is Sentinels kind of like bread and butter map, I guess, even though I don't believe they had a very good, you pointed out, Gas, they didn't have a very good matchup last time they played this map against Swamp Gaming. But that is also a map where Swamp Gaming is, well, Swamp Gaming is good everywhere, I guess. There's not like a map Swamp Gaming is bad at necessarily, but this is still, I think, one of NRG's better maps, and I think it does kind of go back to what you said, Gask, about, you know, how are these last sort of bans going to come through? Is it going to be the Invisible Woman again? Is it going to be maybe respect towards, I think Shib brought up in the green room, maybe that Captain America, right? Like that could be something they want to focus on the side of NRG.
And obviously, with it being Midtown and switching over to Convoy rather than Convergence, I mean, does it change anything for you, Shib, in terms of style of play, or do you think it's going to be somewhat similar? I mean, both these teams are so well versed now, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is the time we're gonna see those triple. You're gonna see triple Vanguard, triple Strat comps, and then spawn breakers, where we're gonna see which comps these guys can pull out to attack. That's gonna just essentially burn Vanguards. We've seen a lot of different permutations of what that could be.
To see also first ban by both teams every game.
Early preseason alone, so I'm looking forward to seeing what I see here. Granted, what I've been seeing more of this season is triple Vanguard, single duelist, because why not if Elsa's on there? She's just too good. And then double backline, and then you just farm your ult super quick because you have so many Vanguards to heal.
Yeah, I think we've seen a lot of it, and I think you're completely right. Hit the nail on
We
the
should
head
have
with
banned
Elsa
for an
just
hour
being
today.
as powerful as she is. It's a very interesting scenario
job,
we find
Beans.
ourselves in at the moment with the pick and ban phase, because you do have
Got too much
three
chili
heroes
oil on my
that are just
noodles.
so
Should I just give
powerful
up
and
on
make
life?
such difference, and
Eat it
maybe
all.
we're even finding more
Don't be a
heroes
pussy.
that need to be taken away. But sadly, you can't take that many heroes away in that phase. Dogman, would you rather be a 100 Thieves fan or a Cafe Rose fan right now with what we've seen after the first two?
Well, I would never want to be the 100 Thieves fan because they just give me a heart attack at all times. Like, I feel like if I was a 100 Thieves fan, I'd just be constantly checking my blood pressure. So definitely would rather be a Cafe Rose fan because, I mean, well, like I said, house money earlier on.
Well, both fans of both squads
All I
are
said
going to
is
be watching
bitch.
with bated
Skill
breath as we
issue.
go into map 3 then. It all comes down to this between Sentinels and NRG.
It's 'cause I'm
Tournament
black?
life,
Yeah,
though,
I think so
on
too.
the line for Cafe Rose or 100 Thieves. Who's going home? Let's find out. Dog shit.
I think
Let's
this
get
game
into
is
it.
just racist.
Here we go, man. I don't even know why I'm nervous. I'm nervous because this is just so insane. This back and forth has been
Fresh
wild.
cut.
We've gotten
What's
so
up,
many
Galapel?
series to 3 today. And we're going to see, you know, something that doesn't make me nervous and something that I should
Gambit
expect.
bans.
Goodbye to Gambit.
You know, Rep and Pep, I mean, like, it's kind of interesting because I remember we were talking to, like, Wab before.
Vulgar
from
language
Raging
alone
Gaming,
easily gets you
obviously left
banned.
that team later on, but he was mentioning how, you know, maybe
Ban
even Gambit's not
Mantis.
as good anymore because of the ult changes and stuff, but obviously
Tank
still
pool.
is a lot of teams' #1 ban pick. And sometimes you can see teams play against it pretty
Protect
well.
tank
So
pool?
it is interesting if that continues to be the case. The guy that kind of
Well,
remains at the top of
ban
the
tank pool,
ban
ban
phase,
Mantis
and then
from both
Van
sides,
Pool as
no?
well. Another character touched by NRG Shock and removed. Same thing for Sentinels. Neither teams want to play against what we saw last series with the Pauly Deadpool on Vanguard.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad removal because again we're talking about those triple comps in the front line. So getting rid of it as a priority so the team doesn't have an advantage is kind of a smart play, and then it gives you the chance to lock in that else after because you know it's just a similar story. Both sides don't
Low
wanna have to deal
key,
with it. I
they
think it's
should have
good.
just
We're gonna see
banned out the
Mantis removal
invis.
here from Sentinels.
The reason
I'm
why
liking the bans on
Sentinels
both
is
sides,
not
but we go back to that
getting
strange
off triple
conversation
support right
and how
now
much
is because
value you give
they
Invis, and
don't want to
that's
play
where Shock has
Luna
the advantage
Loki,
right now. Not sure it's going to turn out
and
to
they
be
don't
the
want to
case,
play
but
Luna
that's why
White
it's so
Fox.
beautiful to see kind of how all this works in
Ooh,
preseason. We're
Wolverine
still trying to
ban.
figure out the meta.
Are they playing triple tank here?
Yeah, 100%. You're right. You know, there's still a lot to learn. The Mantis does end up getting through for
And they don't want like
Sentinel's side.
Luna
And
Loki
it is
either,
interesting
so
that
they're
Mira's
or Mantis
still
Loki
getting through
either.
The whole time.
So they're just
He's been
forcing.
playing the game
Oh,
instead of
Loki's
Kurova, the
banned.
Loki ban comes through in the opposite angle. Very fast one, by the way, in terms of that ban phase on NRG.
Yeah, Sentinels
But, I
might
mean, it makes
force the
sense for
triple
Wolverine,
support
I would say,
again,
just because of the fact that
and that's not
they've
gonna be good
protected and banned Invisible
because
Woman.
we need Rybazy
You don't wanna play
DPS.
Wolverine without the Invis or against the where you want to play a comp without Invisible Woman when they have a Wolverine on their side, so it makes sense that you'd want to get rid of it rather in this fight. But regardless, both Elsa's still going to be on the pool.
80
or
stream
on the
streak.
board.
What's up, buddy?
And Shib, I don't know, man. Like that Loki ban
Champion
at the
White
very end
Fox?
is going to
No,
be quite
it's,
interesting because the last map, I mean, Velocity's got MVP and was kind of an unsung
They're
hero.
playing
I guess, for
on-
NRG Shock's side, right?
They're playing
Yeah,
on
I
a
think
server where
Velocity
they
took
get
the actual
free
awesome
cosmetics
spawn on map
for
one
anything.
Personally, just wanted to pop off there. Looked really good. Obviously,
You seen the finals, brother, or top 3 for teams for you right now?
51K healing. I
For
wanna stress,
NA?
it's something that we didn't really get a chance to talk about after.
I'm not sure about NA.
That is
Swamp Gaming for
absolutely
sure.
obscene. That is 13K more healing, and that's a lot at this level of play. So
Who else
really
is
well
there?
done there with the Loki.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, like it's a very difference in like a different in style of a play almost too from this squad of NRG Shock. Like they seem to be doing a lot better in these double or 2-2 competitions.
At the very least, Swamp
and
Gaming.
They're rolling out
100
immediately
Thieves?
with what you talked about earlier. Shib,
If
and
Sentinels win
triple,
this, 100 Thieves is out, I think.
Vanguard comp on defense first with the triple shredded as backline.
So if Sentinels win this right now, 100 Thieves is no longer able to play in Ignite. I'm like 90% sure that's how it works.
Here right now, as their chances in this tournament are on the line. Madara taking and owning that space. Crimzo playing that Groot, who plays great on this map. I like that decision here for the break early. Right, amazing on the Iron Man, and that is something that I'm sure Iron Man fans are all going to be stoked about.
And he's dead. Okay. Get him off.
I hope you didn't,
Get him off, Iron Man.
too excited as that closes the door fast.
Yeah, bro just got Wombo comboed. Just punched up by that.
Don't go Ultron.
Magneto and Stinker is dominating the high ground so
Just
far.
go Daredevil, bro.
At the moment, hasn't missed a shot.
It's a
Iron Man
backline. Kill the
comes back.
supporters. Daredevil.
But those charge ups, those left
We're
click,
still on
right click
Iron Man. We
combinations
lost.
can result in early KO. But now Sentinels, like, they're close already to Yusha's ultimate. We'll see if
Shit
they play
coach
slow,
during
try
the
to build it.
tournament.
Nice freeze on the window.
Amazing dies there,
Great
even when he's
tangles there to find that
frozen.
pick on Amazing. Didn't expect that damage as Madara.
Go
Also
Daredevil,
finds Donovan
please.
playing
Go
the strength as
Daredevil.
well, but
Go
without that
Daredevil,
Invis, it's
right?
just a little more difficult.
Please. Okay, we're on
And that's what we were
Punisher.
talking about. We're going to see if Sentinels change anything up.
It's
It
not
looks
triple
like, yeah,
support, at
we are
least.
going to see a change now. Right, Amazing is going over to the Punisher. I'm not sure we've seen as much success with Punisher, but it is one of those answers to breaking through this triple front line.
Yeah, this is very unique.
Just hit
I
the
think,
back
to see Dry on the
line.
Punisher. But you know, on the right side angle, you have some support towards that front line window. By the way, still gets that Venom throughout the series. Here comes that ice early from Madara. Freeze comes out in the window, but that leaves Madara
Yo, this is such a
open
good
unless he
big
goes
old
down.
for Usher. There we go.
And the Glartrox gets committed.
There
Donovan
we
finds
go,
two.
there we
Crimzo
go.
with another, and now Sentinels will get to walk a bit here. Renko going to be res back from Chime, and they're just going to stall for a potential
Wow.
portal. I could see that coming here from Madara in a moment. And
We
that's the
actually
idea
are
of
just
what's
gonna
gonna
stall it
happen here from NRG. They're going to commit everything they can to buy more time. Portal will come in.
We lost.
And they'll try to make this as many fights as possible.
Sentinels
See if that actually does
lost.
happen. Madara
We
might
trolled.
not make it in time, and there's that portal now. Doesn't look like it does come through in time, and now it's kind of in just chaos.
Even they're still buying some time on the clock, right? Madara just kind of jumping back and forth through the portal. They do have the rocket ult if they want
Wow.
to. Also, this meteor and Stinkers again. Another pick on a Crimzo. That was kind of insane.
Oh, come on,
Stinkers.
man. What are we
Yeah, I mean, there's no Magneto,
doing?
and
What are we
Strange gets pushed away in that
doing?
moment. Goodbye.
Ah,
And that is
okay,
going
Ryan
to
even
be
play Daredevil.
pain right
Let's see him
there.
on
For the
Iron
side of
Man.
Ryan Amazing, who's
He plays a
now
little
making
bit of
switch well.
Daredevil, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to go to the Elsa, and Yusha's going to be the one over to the Wolverine. That's very interesting. Man, Rye this game is kind of
we
had
lost.
a tough series, man. I mean, just everybody's all over him 24/7, including that ultimate Madara.
I mean,
Does bring out the passive there onto Wolverine. Not as big as it could have been. The idea was there. Forces out some cooldowns. The tackle comes in, and Madara's going to pay the price.
Madara
I believe
dies.
Yes goes down. Ryan Mason getting some vengeance here. I like the change in duelists from the side of Sentinels. Ryan Mason a chance to show
get
up
the feed
here
restart.
on the Elsa.
Ryan
Can
Mason
virtually
doing
play
there,
every hero in
yeah.
the game. See how successful it is with this switch up, but as a minute on, this is what Shock wanted. They wanted to buy as much time as possible here on this beginning, and they're not even at the ambulance yet. As we see Ryan
There's a
Mason get the
rock
pick
over
on
here?
Chime.
Okay.
We chimed us in the backline the whole time. That's kind of wild.
Telling you banning
but
Strange
really
is to
the
play.
problem for
What is
Sentinels
banning
is
Strange
they
gonna
have
do?
Lodge, Stinkers in the high ground.
No one's playing
Aggressive
Strange
invisible boundary
here.
committed by
Wow.
Velocity, so Shime's going to stick on it. Here comes that anti from the feast.
They were
Just
losing this.
slow down
They
the
were
offense.
losing this before the Strange even
Yeah,
was a
forces
thing.
out some cooldowns, and that was the goal there. Crimzo does have
It's not a
trouble with
Strange
this. Could be
issue, it's a
huge
team
opportunity to
not
make
knowing
something
when to
big
play
happen
issue.
there. Stinkers is on that Magneto, though. Builds all. If is able to build all, and you see an opportunity where Crimzo's trying to make that play, you can eat it, and that
Oh,
would
yeah,
be
it's
huge.
over.
But no, Crimzo launches early. We'll get a
Oh,
little
yeah,
in
it's
a moment, but
over.
it looks like his window is able to find Mirror in the chaos, and I don't think that it was a big strangling prison. In fact, it wasn't, and Velocity now finds a pick, and Sentinels are in danger here, folks.
Oh my god, this could be over. I mean, they're running the White Fox Luna Snow backline without the triple like earlier, and it seems like they've fallen apart. Last tank committed. Is anybody down? No, Glartrox is here. Nobody goes down.
Two
because the Loki
DPSLs,
Greens as well
nobody
are still
dies.
available for Velocities, who pops them now.
Lark and GG,
Yeah, this
bro.
is a really tough spot to be in, but now I think NRG are just kind of playing on their heels a little nervous. This could be a huge Meteor M, looking for an opportunity. Bang, spins, but what good
Missed.
movement
Okay.
there to avoid that. That's one off that.
Oh,
accidentally
the
falls
portal.
Portal is committed though. There is the Sia trying
Flame's
to get pick on
dead.
the back line. Not able to make that happen yet. There's the
Oh, that's
copy up
Mirror,
from
not Flame.
Velocity. Puts the BRB down. That pick is going to be answered here. If it was fast enough, not sure it was. It was. Tinker's back in the fight now. And the Sia gets committed.
Best Angela
Look at
across
this
all
Chime
regions? I'm not
DPS
sure.
for
I'd have to
Rocket.
watch
You
EU.
gotta love to see the aggro play. Holding left click more than I've ever seen a Rocket hold left click. At this point, getting some damage out there, but this is still an insane stall by both sides. Right, Amazing finding one. Might put Sentinels
They
back
have another
in.
res for him.
Oh, yeah, they do. As Windows back once more. This is insane.
That's because Velocity copied the BRB. You called it out earlier, so they get 2 BRBs in this fight due to the Loki.
Give it
Now
up,
Tinker's
Sen.
pulled away. I mean, they gotta get
Give
another
it up.
KO. It's like 7 or 8, sorry, KOs in a row.
Wait,
They would
big
need to
ult,
get
big
the
ult, big ult, big ult.
So
Oh my
huge.
goodness. He needed to get
That
that.
was massive. Yeah, they needed that. You without a doubt, and that's going to be even
Nice
more now.
kidnap on
I'm
the
not gonna lie, you should just
Magneto.
clutch without
Please
a
kill
doubt.
some
This should give them
somebody.
enough time here to get this moving. Yes, the rest will
Oh,
follow.
we waste
Sentinels,
Elsa ult.
the side of Usher,
Fuck,
likely giving them a
man.
chance to push point 1, but NRG will
Oh,
have
and they have time
toucher,
for
I believe.
portal.
But I'm just not sure it can go in their favor now with ult advantage the dance floor being on the side of Sentinel. Shout out Usher right there.
Yeah, portal here. I mean, Madara going over to the Cloak and Dagger. They're going to make this really annoying. Like, they're going to
Oh,
full...
the copy.
The copy
They
onto the Cloak and
copied the
Dagger.
Cloak
Oh,
and
you're right. That
Dagger.
was huge, because they get the longest ult in the game strat-wise. Longer than the Luna ult, right?
They
Yeah,
swapped the
and they're going to use that
spawn.
purple to their advantage. Chime able to find one on a Dongmin.
Dongmin
and this could go
dies.
back in NRG's favor now. And what a view we have here. The dunk comes in from Window. The eye gets
Oh,
committed. And it doesn't seem to lay out too
no.
much. Just find Flame. Window gonna find Mirror. Numbers now back for NRG Shock. Can they clinch this? Stinkers gets Flame. And oh my goodness, Usher with the
How?
again. What is happening right now?
Please
5
live,
HP,
please
Wrinkle got a
live.
KO into Rye. It's just him and the Venom. 10 HP.
No.
He doesn't have healing because of
He should have grabbed the health back.
Oh my goodness. And I think that should do it here.
Oh.
As it, oh, what? The touch comes once more. At this point, I don't even know. You should tried, but it was not enough. What a hold by NRG Shock.
Oh my god. That might be the sickest combination of things that we've seen ever, Shib. You called up the Cloak and Dagger swap too into the Loki copy just because they know they're against the dance floor, and then the people are like, oh, Cloak and Dagger ult doesn't last as long as Luna ult, but it does because it only starts counting down after the last
I'm
shit,
like,
the
I'm not
last
even gonna
dash,
blame
right, for
just
Cloak
for
and
Amazing
Dagger.
because this
So
entire
the
team
fact that
just
they
doesn't know
swap
what they're
over to
doing.
that velocity
You
to
see
get that
triple
copy
triple,
is
and the
just-
first
it's
thing
so
you do is
smart shit,
not
right?
do
Like,
spawn
that is-
break,
Oh, yeah,
and you
dude.
just shoot at tanks
was-
the
that was
entire
next
game.
level.
Why?
Yeah, that was big
Why?
brain. I mean, that is so smart. I mean, I'll argue that I think Cloak and Dagger right now in the meta aren't taking the most efficient route. They're kind of just not as good in the neutral as the rest of the strategists that can deal a lot of damage and get KOs on their own. And that's what you're looking for. But in OT situations, Cloak and Dagger are obscenely strong. They have huge advantage. The double cloak of the Terror Cape obviously is huge for the team. And
Sentinels
it really just
fumbled,
enabled
bro.
them to sweep. What a retake. And man, Usher, what a dunk, dude. You almost had that. That was awesome to watch. As you see, obviously holding on to that ace.
Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That was he was really trying to put the team on his back, but I mean really, like you said, Usher's playing well, but obviously just a masterclass in low-key performance so far from Velocities. I think every highlight so far from that
Subbed off
defensive mode was him
Armory and
putting
still
the BRB on
losing.
the copy, and then last moment the Cloak and Dagger swap for Madara. And now on attack,
Is Chime rolling out on
that's
Spidey?
brutal, right? They felt like they had it, right? And the portal play comeback into the Loki
No, he's on
copy
Storm.
sets you so far back, Shib, and they have to hold now first point for 4 minutes.
Rise on Rocket Chill, you're right.
And here we go again, folks. The spawn break for the side of NRG Shock is going to be on the back of having that storm to enable Stinkers even more. Renko finds Dongmin, and that's a big start here. But the res comes through from Rye Amazing, who's going to be on that Rocket. We see a lot of duelists switch over to Rocket and these triple holds, especially on this map. That BRB is obviously super valuable, but
Bro,
Rocket
my hair
can
is
deal some good
disgusting
damage
right
too
now.
in
What
these
is my
tight
hair?
locations. We see Window with some
Bro,
huge
I mean,
play
they're
through
just
this
getting
Mars,
ran
able to find
down.
that
They're
pick on
legit
Dongmin
just
once
getting ran
again, and now
down.
they will
Why
be
were
up the
we
number
not on
with no
Storm
BRB.
earlier, bro?
And this is also a really interesting matchup too, with the fact that
Oh,
oh my goodness, Window cross map.
it's over. It's over.
And Dongman used to
The
be
dream is
teammates,
dead.
right,
The
with
dream
NRG
is
Shock now
dead.
picking up him, and then Madara and Rising and Kurova were teammates before too. Same thing with Velocities on Dark Zero. So a lot of differences. And by the way, off map Shib is possible.
Yeah, the thought was there, just to shut down that portal. Oh my
How did he get
goodness.
Crimzo?
Coming back from spawn in that moment, probably dashed through portal, not realizing the perfect timing of Madara. That was unbelievable. What am I seeing as Madara tries to clean up even more, sees the BRB in the back line, and
Oh,
and that
no.
should do it here. NRG!
And he's dancing on his body.
Oh my goodness. What an end for the side of NRG. They get it done, Shib. And, well, I'm sure when Gas comes back, he can set everything up because, I mean, that's an incredible
Fucking
series by them. And
Sentinels
NRG Shock is
through,
putting on
man.
the absolute performance of a lifetime from Window. Going to be your MVP. And NRG Shock get it done.
Oh, I'm here. How could I miss what we've just witnessed? I mean, it wasn't just 100 Thieves and Cafe Rose fans waiting with bated breath.
Who's
but
their
me
coach,
too.
bro? Who's
But
Sentinels'
obviously,
coach?
with that win and NRG Shock taking down Sentinels, sadly, it means that Cafe Rose will be eliminated from the competition, and
Dude,
100
how
Thieves
does
will live to fight another
Cafe
day.
Rose
That
Rose beats 100 Thieves
the
and they
cookie
get
crumbles.
kicked out
Sadly
because
for
Sentinels
Cafe
can't
Rose,
beat
even though
fucking
they
100
got that
Thieves.
victory today
Are we
because of the
serious?
tiebreakers and
Are
how
we
it works,
serious right now?
They will not be progressing towards playoffs. But for NRG Shock, the bigger picture here is they just showed us how dominant they can be when they get the ball rolling here, Ship.
I can't express how hype all of that was. This is just insanity. I don't know how we keep getting matches like this, but what a battle there. I will say,
Cafe
on the
doesn't have
attack,
enough points.
NRG had a better spawn break. It's just that simple. They had the Storm comp that was just too much damage to handle, finding pick after pick. And even though Chime didn't need to do too much on the Storm, it was all about just enabling stinkers, enabling Madara, who does have that increase with the invis, so much pressure, Window looking great on the Groot. It was just a better spawn break comp, and it worked out for him.
I mean, it was just a pleasure to watch. And I mean, even with the insane plays we saw on the Wolverine from Uthra as well, we thought maybe there would be a chance that they were going to be able to push that point initially, and maybe that would have given them the opportunity, Dog, but sadly just wasn't quite enough for Sen. Of course, Sen still will be progressing again through tiebreakers of
Sentinels
their own, so it's not all doom and
lost.
gloom, but I do think that after recent results, they probably are going to be going back to the drawing board a little here.
Well, you know me, Gask. You know what that means because of the results.
Bro, how
we
do
get
you
more
see
100 Thieves Sen drama,
3-3
baby. We're
and
gonna
go
get more of that
Iron
in the
Man?
playoffs, and that's all I wanted at the end of the day.
We love a little bit of drama, especially here in the Americas. In Marvel Rivals Ignite, that is for sure. I mean, Shib, though, when you look at Sen and the chance they had, I mean, it's a tailor's all the time at the moment. Domination seems to be a very different game to Convoy or Convergence, and it seems like teams are really struggling to find a balance across all three modes. Do we think that's the reason why Swamp Gaming and Team Liquid Citadel are the best of the best right now? Because they seem to have found a way to make every single mode work?
Time for Lamps to coach
Yeah,
Sen.
I mean, they just have a ton of compositions. I think
so.
the more that your team is willing to run, the more success you're going to find across the board, because I think it requires a lot of different things from you and across those three different modes. I think, again, I think that Sen maybe was a little more limited in composition compared to NRG. They looked so good on Dom, struggled a little bit in the next two. It's just because they kind of ran a little more tried and true after they got off what was more comfortable. But again, Sen is a really solid team, but I do think it's the basis of what you're essentially going for. Need a little more diversity in their comps.
On the other side, Dog, for NRG, I mean, they're going to be delighted with that comeback, of course. It does change their bracket probably significantly going into
right
playoffs
after getting
as well.
that
They
high
should,
remix
in theory, have an easier matchup, being able to be a little bit of a higher seed. I think going into playoffs now, they're going to be full of confidence, surely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that would be a interesting matchup too, considering if NRG, were to go against the team like, well, yeah, we lost to will be that third.
I was
seed,
rooting
I
for
believe.
100
That's
Thieves to
gonna be
lose because they just
crazy
played
matchup, too,
terribly.
because I don't know, would you say
But
that
they
it's
get
an
to
easier
proceed to the
matchup?
next
I mean,
step because of how the
theoretically,
tournament
maybe because the time's
bracket
gone
works.
on, maybe
Because
they've gotten worse, but like you said, NRG
another
has to
team,
feel very
I
confident
don't-
about that being
it's
the number
just-
2 team in North America in Group A.
Well, speaking of the number 2 team in Group
Cafe
A, we have an
Rose
interview, of course,
beats 100
with NRG
Thieves.
and Velocity
If
is
Sentinels
gonna
win,
join us
100
after
Thieves
they
gets
have
kicked
just
out, Cafe
sadly
Rose moves
sent
on.
Cafe Rose
But because
out
Sentinel
of the
loses,
tournament, and that's been
Cafe
my
Rose
first
gets
question,
kicked out,
Ross.
and 100 Thieves moves
How
on,
do
even
you
though they
know
lost their
that
game.
That was on the line, that another team's life was on the line.
What was the
we
point of
knew.
even winning,
we
bro?
We knew at the start of the day.
Ooh.
what all the implications.
Oh my.
We were guaranteed second or third going into this match, and yeah, we definitely knew what we were doing.
Well,
Okay,
you
what-
certainly entertained us at the very least. I mean, talk us through those last two matchups. Domination didn't really go your way, but the fact you turned it around on Convergence and Convoy, do you think that was through the pick and ban phase, or did you really just have the number of your opposition there?
Oh, it was definitely through the pick and ban phase. I can't lie. They really wanted to play Sue. Their whole game. plan
NRG
was, like, Donovan,
versus
Strange, Sue team up. Like they loved the
Sen.
first map. We kind of could just already tell that. So yeah, we go
Cafe
into the second
Rose
map.
versus-
We hit it with a fourth ban Sue, save Sue
Third
as well.
map.
And then going into the next map, Windows in the comms, and he's like, I think we put
Cafe Rose
Sue in the 2 free bans here."
versus-
And I-
what map
I
was it?
Like, that's gotta be
team.
right. Especially
Third map.
Mantis isn't the greatest spawn hold. Like Mantis Elsa is disgusting, but it can be difficult into the right spawn hold. So yeah, a lot of big braining going on for the bands.
Oh,
yeah.
come on, bro.
Oh, for sure, and for you guys, I mean, like you said, you knew the implications. Obviously, you sent the Cafe Rose fans home very sad. But we do get to see more 100 Thieves and Sen drama potentially, and with you guys too. Also, former teammates with on the other team, right? Like
This guy has
what
an
does that
annoying
mean about-
face.
With
What
like
the fuck?
Rising and those guys too, because obviously you just came off of a team with Dark Zero and playing with those guys at LAN. Like, what do you have to say about Rye, or any thoughts about anything I just said? I guess from your perspective, Velocity.
No, but
It's a
like,
bit of a- it's a-
I don't blame, what's it called? Like, NRG played that well. Because they banned out the, NRG banned out the invis, forcing them to play pretty much triple support the entire time. And so, well, they just lose because of that.
Beautiful. I love the insight so far. You validated the Invis choice there. I was assuming that was the thought process across the board as we were looking through some of these matchups. Buddy,
I'm back from
give
a
me your
trip. GG
breakdown of
Sen.
that OT
What's up,
touch,
stream?
switching over to Cloak, who has not had as much
GGs.
play, because that was awesome to view as a viewer, and you guys taking that home there right there.
Yeah, that's just Madara. Madara might just be the smartest person when it comes to teleporting, like on both ends. I was just gonna copy Sue and hop out, but he was like, I'll
You're a
give you
Cafe
cloak
Rose
copy,
player
and I was
watching
like,
Amazing
good.
Lock and Iron Man.
which was genius because then I blinded like everyone and we Venom comboed. It was
Mhm.
pretty lovely. I don't even think it should have got that far. We should have held it on that second corner. but a little bit of too many comms going on. But yeah.
Awesome, dude. Thanks for the insight.
Now,
Thank you
obviously,
for
Velocity
going Iron
with
Man
that
today
win,
and yesterday.
as you've
Nate's
already
just gonna
mentioned,
put you
puts
in the
in
100 Thieves
second
Hall of
seed,
Fame.
which
You
will
single-handedly
change
won
your
100 Thieves
position in the
two
playoff
matches.
bracket.
Good shit.
Either SSG or yeah, we lost depending on what happens in this final matchup. Is there a preference for you, or does it not really matter? You guys just know you have to beat what's in front of you.
I'm pretty sure it's locked in, if I'm not mistaken, because YWL lost to Team Liquid. I could be wrong, but I think because SSG have the head-to-head against YWL, we're guaranteed against YWL. But either
Can we
way,
stone that Iron Man?
that team is they're definitely scary. They're very different from everyone else. They're
Skill coach a
tough
team.
team to
At this
plan
point, I
for
might have to
sure,
step
but
up. I might
think
have to
they
step
a
up and
lot of
just
weaknesses
fucking take
personally,
over.
So I
'Cause
think
what
we'll
the
be able
fuck are we
to
doing?
Hopefully, handle them. I will say it was a little interesting with our position right now because we either are on the side of Team Liquid or the side of Swamp
The
Gaming,
Penny
if you
Angela
look at it
coach
in
really
that way.
considering.
But yeah,
Hmm.
we kind of have to play them at some point anyways, right? So doesn't really matter.
Exactly, you have to beat everyone to be a champion, and we're very excited to see how you do in playoffs. Thank you so much for joining us for the interview, and congratulations again on your win.
Thank you. Shout out J3.
Good,
Get twerking.
What?
Well, I'm sure
What
the
did he
100
say?
Thieves fans will be twerking themselves into playoffs as well, because it will mean they are through. Sad for Cafe Rose and, of course, their fans, but I'm sure they will be back bigger and better. It's always disappointing when you are out of a competition like this, Dog, but at the same time, when you put yourself in that spot where you have to rely on someone else to win, it can always happen at the end of the day.
Absolutely. I mean, I think you guys talked about it. We set it up well. I mean, the fact that they were even here in the first place, the fact that they placed higher than FlyQuest in the overarching scheme of things, no matter how Fly will look in
Yo.
this last week, is impressive with the situation going on too, with two of the players being underage for sure.
Yo.
I mean, that talking point cannot be understated. They picked up 2 brand new players the week before, basically, and
That was C3 today,
just
Lamb. Save him.
performed in a group
Nope.
that was seen as the group of death. So very impressive.
Sad news
Let's
for
get a
Cafe Rose,
refresh.
but I'm sure they will be back with a bang. 100 Thieves survive, and it's NRG who get the win over Sentinels. Now, everyone, we still
Yo.
have one more match for you here in preseason, really to round out how Group B is going to look. Can Nightmare qualify, or will Lunex pull off the unthinkable, taking down SSG? We'll find out after this break.
Yeah, that's not happening. SSG is bodying them. SSG is bodying Lunex, bro. Ah. Mijo. I want to see how these get steamrolled. If SSG knows Nightmare would do better than Linux consistently, they could just throw these games. True. What do they hate light? Drama, I guess, I don't know. Why don't you make a tier 1 pro team? Yeah, bro, let me just do that. Surprised Nightmare lost to Cafe Rose. Oh no. You'll be coaching a tier 1 team during summer. Okay. You're so stupid. Thinking you are making a tier 1 team, bro? Alright, buddy. Alright. What gives the team's tiers? I think it's based on like where you participate. So you'd be tier 1 if you're playing on MRC or MRI during like the finals or whatever. Face me! Nope. If we lose, it's just a coach diff. They went 3-13 and 8-18. What? Damn. What do I want to see? 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 Keep twerking, J3. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT.
Bro, I saw this shit, bro. Bro, chat. I literally knew, bro. Chat. When I woke up this morning, bro, I literally knew that Stinkers was gonna play Mag and drop 81, bro. Alright.
Sparky shit talking, by the way? Shit talking who?
And now they're gonna type same shirt and same reaction. Here we go.
Same shirt, same
Nice.
reaction.
Thanks for
Whoa,
letting me know
Potato
more
with the
about it.
25.
Soup?
Oh my God, Potato with the 25.
Meteor and Stink
Oh,
is like,
hit
"Man,
that
you
stink!
gotta
Hit that
consider
stink!
was kind of insane.
What the fuck are they talking about? Holy shit!
This
What
fucking
the-
guy.
Yo, W fake reaction or
What? W fake reaction? W fake reaction.
Jesus. It was yesterday?
What's up, Velocity? What's up, bro?
Oh, you're talking about yesterday's beat.
Chad, don't lie. Stink was looking like me out there? Don't lie. He was looking like me on Mag right there?
What we
Don't
talking about?
lie, bro.
What's guy fucking talk about? Space wishes he could do something like Stinkers.
How do I watch this game?
Click on replay, buddy. Space Mago TP.
Wait, what match is
Pretty
this?
much.
Is that it?
No,
There one more match?
It's Nightmare's turn to have the wars there. If I think
Oh, they gotta play another one?
If Lunix wins Nightmare
Is that
outright,
remix in the
chat,
fucking voice chat?
Oh, I guess they can Nightmare qualify?
do it for Mace. Nigga, you're on that team too. Vision, what the fuck you mean? Yellow guy with the hands up. Do it for you. What the fuck?
Bro, I like what were they thinking when they ran out with the Iron Man and didn't play fucking like
Who are they playing
spot
against,
break
chat?
immediately?
SSG? Pay up, Velocity said. Yo, Velocity, do you want your payment in
Yo, Velocity.
in
You
the
got
thank
VIP
you-
on my channel, bro.
the thank you emote?
Anything
Velocity?
Energy wants, anything Energy wants, we will do, bro.
Velocity, you want the thank you
Fucking remix, bro.
right?
Oh, no,
Well, what do you
not
mean?
that.
What do you mean? You
Regardless
said
to the team.
anything.
Regardless
You said
to the team. Not to
anything.
me, not to
What
me.
do you mean?
Not to me, regardless to the team. No,
mean?
regardless to the team. Like,
They said yes. They all said yes.
Chime
no,
just
no,
subscribe.
say just-
Yo, in bet.
I owe Velocity, Chime,
Fucking
Tensa,
hell,
all
bro.
of them, bro. The
Yeah,
coach,
each one gets one bounce.
but like,
Okay, I
I need to get
hold
the
you
belt of
to
this.
it, he said. Thank you, emote. Oh me 5. Remix war in his eyes.
Jesus.
Chat, should we message Nade Shot and have Nade Shot make Remix personally do it in the LA fucking facility with the perfect lighting and shit and like a $10,000 camera and a production team and
If
everything?
they don't make Stormstrong as a pro play, maybe. Okay, how does Crimzo die here? I want to see.
Wait. Oh, it's because
Guys,
Crimzo.
thanks for letting me play more.
Wait,
I know some
what is that timing? Crimzo went back and spawned, came out, and the CP was up.
Why did he even go through?
Yo!
Why did he even go back? He
What
was full
is
HP.
that? What is that? Ryan Amazing on Rocket. Yo, Madara. What the fuck was that?
Making tier 1 for sure, Summer.
Whoa,
You know what?
whoa,
If we
whoa.
do,
Okay, the bus stop is.
I don't know what to
Yo,
say.
bus
I
stop's
hope we
stunned.
do, man. I
Bus
hope we
stop's
do.
Stunned. But it's okay, because he makes up with it and slaps them all to death. It's okay. Bang with that bang. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god, it was Belt's ass. Oh my god. The Dong got no help, bro. Look at the Dong. He got. Look at these guys. They don't even know what's going on, bro. No help in Dongman's eyes.
Paid chatter says Aramori. Oh, hell no.
GG. What a big fucking TP. What a big TP, bro. This is beautiful. Chime time, bro. Chime was going crazy in the golf, bro. I never seen that many kills. Yo, Potato Neighbor,
Jesus.
another 25 gifted.
Alright, pick your fave.
Valuable time for the Calyrex to
Swiss
start
round 12.
getting some HP back, and also hoping that it can wake up. Lunala had taken its mandatory turn of sleep on the last turn, so it did have a small chance of waking up on this one, but it stays asleep.
Subscriber only chat.
Stays asleep, so the Lunala being
Pokemon tourneys? You didn't know?
A little bit more likely to wake up. So going into this next turn, Lunala has a 50% chance to wake up. Calyrex only has a 33% chance to wake up. So we're more likely to see Lunala wake into an action. Calyrex might not be healthy enough to take a +1 Moongeist Beam. Probably is. It's pretty close. And Amoonguss still gets to act before anything else on the field. So he's now just threatening a KO into the Brute Bonnet that may force a switch. There are no protect on Brute Bonnet either, so you can't just try to stall through this.
Beat even
turn.
some of these bottom teams?
We're talking about
Probably.
results.
I
The
think you
damage difference,
could.
The Seed Bomb from Brute Bonnet into Calyrex route really wasn't
It's
that much
not
damage.
entirely
Did not
impossible.
out-heal the
I'll say
leftovers,
that.
Or out-damage the healing from the leftovers and Leech Seed.
You do have the option for foul play.
Only watched the Pokemon anime when it came up on TV.
With the terrestrialization to the fairy type, I think
You're gonna hop on Champions when it drops next week. No, I don't have a Switch
Sucker
2.
Punch instead. It's not going to move this turn. Maybe Nick actually opting into some type of supportive move, so you aren't actually going to see that work. But regardless, it's kind of a mute turn. There's a sleep again for the Lunala. It has not woken up.
Is that Switch
and
1
the
as well?
Calyrex is
Oh.
continuing
Well, I don't have a
to
Switch
go
1
back.
either, so.
Yeah, we saw both players, I think, trying to be one step ahead of each other. So we get the "but it failed" message on Spore, which means it was targeted into the Brute Bonnet. Maybe expecting a switch there to be out of the Pollen Puff KO range. Meanwhile, Luca was maybe willing to give over the KO, but was going to take a Sucker Punch into Amoonguss to take some damage for the Pollen Puff. But because it was Spore, there was no Sucker Punch, so neither player accomplishes anything. And now the sleep. Lunala's already spent 2 turns asleep, so more likely to wake up here. The Calyrex, or rather, has spent 3 turns asleep, so going to be able to wake up here.
So Brute Bonnet is going to
Watch
preserve
the banger
itself.
stream
Now
instead.
It's like, okay, well, I didn't get away with what I wanted to, so I'm just going to make sure that I'm
Hold
out
on
of
now.
here.
Let's let him
Chiyu
cook.
now taking its place is going to actually help Anthus Lunala, knowing that it's about to wake up. You've got the Beads of Ruin now to amplify this damage even more, and so Lunala gets a chance to actually go for Trick Room, reset the control, and you've got Chiyu in with a Choice Scarf.
But I don't think we've seen a sleep message from Calyrex, which means it's also Trick Rooming. Wakes into the counter Trick Room to get things back to sleep. This is perfect for Nick. Only had the 50% chance to actually wake into that action. But now
That's
with that
insane.
you have Amoonguss once
Kai
again
crashed out.
able to spore either Lunala or Chiyu before they can move. Now, a big difference compared to the last situation is that Brute Bonnet is lurking in the back, so it can try
I mean,
to switch into one of
this Nick guy top right. Oh, other way. This guy top right. He just wins now. He just wins. He's in such a winning position. He's full HP. He's not sleeping. Moongeist is not going to one-shot him. And he reversed the speed so that now he's faster still.
So pretty strong position for Nick here, but still a key decision to make of where you put that spore. Neither Pokemon can protect itself, so it's a little bit which damage are you afraid of? Both of them.
Is Heat Wave enough?
A bit of damage here. Lunala landing a Moongeist Beam with Beads of Ruin on the field would be a ton of damage.
Is Heat Wave not the
but
better play
similarly,
here?
Chiyu would easily take a KO on a Moongeist if it's given a free turn to attack while just resisting Glacial Lance.
Only thing here is that Chiyu's moves are inaccurate in the fire type department. Heat Wave and Overheat both do have a chance to miss. And Nick just says, all right, well, Moongus, you've done a lot in this game. Maybe I don't have a great spore target here.
100 bucks if they hit top 30. That's never happening. You don't play, you don't deal with 2 DPS players and expect to get anything done.
The Ice Rider Calyrex is just going to do a little bit of damage there, but maybe we see a secondary effect. Might not even get that far because the Moongeist Beam with the Beads of Ruin is actually
Elbozo, you lost.
down quite low.
See in a moment what that turns out to be. So you can see the invis focus here, and that's something we've been seeing a lot more of, at least today.
Yeah, so like, do you think that who is the stronger aspect of these team ups, man? Like, is it the backline, or is it, which by the way that does come through instead of the Vanpool, but is it the backline that enables it, or is it just like the team up in general that makes these Vanguards so like strong?
Elsa ban, Gamma Protect, Loki ban, Elsa. Ooh, Rogue Protect? Are we gonna play some Rogue here?
Coming through from the side of Lunax, which I think is a great lock, by the way. It really does etcher up a tier on tier list. I have no doubt. You just can provide so much extra damage. You do a burst of damage on every target hit by your abilities, and you have piercing abilities with your kicks that happen twice. You can literally one-shot backlines if they're stacking and just force out so many cooldowns just with one of yours. So
Daredevil. Okay, that's good. Actually, that's a fair ban.
Super impactful too with Heartbreakers. So just a really strong pick, and I do think with that game of backline, it's just super enabled.
They go for the Daredevil ban into the Mantis Protect towards the very end, so it's still available for the side of Lunex, but they also, you know, still get that Invisible Woman matchup they want with Doctor Strange too. I don't know, this is kind of
You have
interesting.
no
They go
Pokemon for
Star-Lord
Pokemon
on the opposite
Champions?
side. I mean, I guess with the Gambit stuff, it kind of changes the ban system ship a little bit, right? Like we move immediately
Man,
over towards
Star-Lord
these
is
last
pretty
bans
good
being
too.
Invis
Damn.
or like a Vanguard into, okay, we got to get rid of these duelists.
Yeah,
that
it's
are
coming out
enabled
for
by Gambit.
mobile like later on in
Yeah,
later down the
100%.
line.
I think things have definitely shifted just in this last few weeks alone from what we've been seeing. I don't think we saw a ton of Star-Lord immediately. You know, teams were kind of letting it through, and we weren't really sure about how Gambit would be with the changes or how else it would be with the changes this week. But teams are starting to figure it out now, but I think it's just going to keep evolving. But I do think on this ban phase, I think I give this to Lunex.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lunex probably is
I
better off
honestly
here.
agree. I think I'm with you a little bit, just because of the fact that they do get mainly the rogue stuff. They also don't have to worry about the just that's just through. We've seen tones pop off on it, just like we saw Vest did, right? And then it's gonna be hard to peel it without the invis. So I'm curious if Space Station does well with it, considering the situation they were in. But they've done well too, Shib, right? Like we go over to this map on Kakoa, and I think this team can set the pace too. But I think a lot of that also comes down to when we saw Blur on the Venom, right? Like I feel like Blur was doing a ton on the Venom, like we saw Window doing in the previous maps to enable this SSG squad. But I'm curious if he would even play it with the current situation on SSG.
Yeah, I mean, and you get away with having the Mantis on Lunex, and you don't even need to save it, which Space Station had to do. So I think that it just kind of worked out for them right now. They also get away with that Star-Lord who plays so well into this composition. And you mentioned not necessarily want to see Silent on the Jeff. We'll see if that other opportunity comes through. Psych, I lied. The switch was just going to be for Bubble to give him a little extra speed and go on that Invis to help out Seiko on Strange.
Okay. And going for that 2-2-2, just hard aggression sort of style, alongside Ritas playing that Phoenix, which has kind of gotten more playtime as we've gone on, just in terms of like raw front-to-back damage. As Tones immediately slows down Necrise, is engaged. Blur as well, who is onto that Venom, trying to set up constant dives with the damage boost.
It is the battle of the sticks too. Silent Blaze on controller, but so is Necrise. So for anybody, maybe on PC on controller, give you a little something to look forward to as we watch this matchup. Tico going way down in HP there, able to escape in that moment with the jump. And the whole teams are kind of just feeling each other out, trying to understand what these comps look like, but the damage from Space Station is a lot right now.
And this Mantis boost is just doing a ton for sure, like you mentioned, Shiv. But Ultimate's being built slowly. Rita's close to that Instant Inferno. Silent plays close to the Invisible Boundary. They came back to peel Blur.
Wow.
Can they get the KO?
He
The
lives.
kills are there, and
Wow.
they get the points. So SSG are in control and save their Venom.
Yeah,
Gambit
I
ult,
think the
Gambit ult,
Venom,
Gambit ult.
like the idea of taking Venom out there was just too much and gave them the point, but they're able to cap this back likely quickly here. No, he just gets matched back. Wasn't sure if they're going to wait on it after the pick. Numbers are very low on the front line. They're still holding on. Great positioning by those strats. You can notice in the back as you see Blur fall from Iffy with some good shots there. Still stalling point. Fidel with some good positioning. Also going to have Fox on the side of Month protecting. Fidel falls there from Tico though, and that's going to be another with Tones and Silent Blaze cleaning it up, and they will retake this point after 26%.
Push for top 30. Do you not have the
I
passion?
would have assumed we would have got
I'm
a pick
queuing up
there,
after
but
these
excellent
games, right?
Feeling how to pull the strat lines, regardless. Lunex in control. After
How long do I have?
that nice pick off onto Blur eventually, who is now switching over to
Is
the
the
Rogue
season
off
ending
the
already?
Venom. Makes sense, definitely, with the team up and based on what we've seen out of the Rogue so far. But now, in terms of ultimates, let's see who gets the better backline ult right into this fight. Space Station Gaming going to have that Mantis soon, but maybe we can get a KO through any of these strat ults with the Phoenix ult. The Ensong Inferno can delete all of the shields given by Mantis.
This could be a huge eye mode opportunity. I like when you can eye up on vertical locations because it's very, very difficult to react when you use the speed boost from the jump immediately to go into eye instead of kind of falling down after the fact. But electing to not use it there. Necrise tries to get the Diamond Form tackle. The Carbon Crush does not go through. There goes the eyes out, cries out, but teams are one, and Tones does fall there as Blur gets that pick. And we see it's the butterfly in the backline. Now goes to Ayavagamoto. That's a good answer. Month going to get stopped in tracks, but the Fox Swarm goes away, and that enables Month to move once more. Still stalling on the point right now is Lunex, but Space Station definitely has priority.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to go generally their way with the Ensong Inferno until the Gambit ult got built. They're coming back into it. Month with another one on the Iffy. A little bit late, unfortunately, for Logan, but Ritas does find one on the Fidel. I think well timed by Team SSG as they reclaim the point because they made this ult second, but it doesn't matter because Lunex disengaged and re-engaged with that Gambit ult and maybe got a few too many KOs for SSG's liking.
Yeah, I don't mind
I'm queuing.
Emma. Obviously, control players. It's a great fit with Emma. I think Emma does a decent job into Gambit too, as the team plays a little more aggressive. You can use that psionic seduction to try to catch somebody off guard who's overextending just a little bit and just find an answer. But right there, Necry's using it to initiate, trying to give them the chance to get on point. But Lunax looking really good here. Tones with a Heartbreaker.
Please live.
Wow, goes down to like 100 HP, but great focus by the backline right back up as Tico's able to find Month. And speaking of this map here, Lunex's priority, they're looking pretty good right now, but out goes the Raging Royal Flush once again.
Yeah, coming back into it, I mean, they have to touch last second as well, missing. Tones on the side of Lunax as well, and okay, Lugan goes down, so nice job with that re-engage, able to find those 2 KOs if he falls too. Reclaim with the point, Lunax just kind of give it up until last second. Tico gets staggered, but he'll have that eye for next fight and upcoming. We're going to have another ult cycle again with the Ensong Inferno up Shib. I think last time they matched it with the Month ultimate due to the pace that Lunax is playing at. But let's see where they kind of take this upcoming fight. I think that matters a lot, right? Where can Nectar get off this Psylocke ultimate for Lunax's side? You know, where do they set up Tico? Do they get in any aggression with Iffy, who's now onto that Venom?
Yeah, there's a lot of potential here for Lunax in this next fight. There's not going to be too many answers quite yet. They've got to take this fight fast if they want to guarantee a potential higher percentage, at least, in taking this point. If he goes under, can't decide where to go with the piece right now. That's going to be a tough look. Can't even get to the front line. Just great separation by the back as Nectar now is able to find 2, make it 3.
Holy shit.
Enough time here to build back ultimates to match. Wow, Nectar could not be more clutch with the 4-piece.
Oh my goodness, you're right. Clutch indeed. And now they got the portal play back from spawn. Is ready to CC it. Potentially any grabs or anything. Wait, do they have... Okay, here comes the portal at 90%. Necry's coming through as well to try to grab anybody coming out of it. They're not going to go for the CC to stop it. But this is going to be a heavy hold fight coming up. Can Regis counter? Doom's ult may be coming in a moment.
And there goes the Soul Resurgence, the eye, followed up.
Oh.
The song is huge as if he's able to take out Fidel. Doom goes down too. That is 2 strategists in the middle of a Soul Resurgence ultimate. Regis from downtown with some good shots on the Nectar is going to find a triple. And
no way they trolled that. No shot.
Come in time. The point's being taken. Yes, Doom should be able to get Portal, but they're staggering so much it's going to be very difficult to win this Portal fight if they can get it there. Regis with a huge stun. Talk about the value of that stun, and there it is once more as Regis finds Month with the melee. Portal comes through for the touch. But the numbers are going to be dwindling. Blur does have ult available here for Space Station. No ults yet for Lunax, but Blur goes down. Tones finds one. Iffy onto Fidel. Nectar takes out Logan, but I'm not sure the trade will be enough as, yes, the haymakers are flowing, and that should do it as Lunax takes map 1.
Oh my god, I'm surprised he didn't want to do it. Because, like, maybe Blur commits the ult. They don't have the Gambit ult afterwards. I guess they didn't need anything anyways, but that's a tough fight, man. Like, I feel like they lost it due to the fact they grouped around the point, man, because they all came together, played around the Mantis ult, but they popped it early, straight into what we mentioned about the counter, that eye from Tico, and then the follow-up there from Regis, just purely
they trolled that so hard.
Before they played it well when it was Month's ult used, because obviously that's just going to give you healing.
Also, you got to get off Venom here. Venom's useless.
I mean, you know,
just play Rogue
right?
over
like
the Venom, bro, please.
Stuff is getting deleted by Ensong with the Eye of Agamotto. You can't outlive that combo, right?
Yeah, it's just too much to handle. It's a great combination. It's just a lot of damage in a quick window, and it gives Strange the opportunity to use that dark magic to just clean up whoever's around, should you need to, but honestly wasn't even needing to, as the Ensong was doing enough damage in that moment. But we're going to see here what Space Station does to change things up, and it looks like they're going to try. You see a little more aggro play from Blur on the Venom now. We'll see what happens, but Lunax does have ult advantage on the Rift here, and it is going to be a Gambit charge prior to Fidel having a chance at it. If they can find Fidel in this fight with this Gambit all early, this could be a huge start for Lunax.
If we're gonna hit the Psylocke Venom, then we need to dive the supports like perma, but Blur's just perma dying.
It's not even banned, right? Like we can't even play it. It's very interesting. I think long term as we see this team progress, regardless of result, but obviously on a domination map type's not their preferred. Snipes cross map coming out, Breedus early on.
And there goes the commitment now. Heartbreaker's available to stop Fidel from getting this all if they can get on top, but Fidel might have this answer, looking for it right now, and does get it off. Well played there, and good position by Fidel. Coming right in is Nectar, gonna find one. Month with one, Nectar again.
Nectar's
Tico
popping
trying
off.
to trade, but Nectar's on a 3-piece. Somebody stop them. That could
Happy
be
Easter.
4.
Step my lane
Wow. Again on this side.
Hello, happy Easter.
Yeah, excellent work in that fight. SSG get it done. And I like as well Doom going over to the Phoenix off of that Mantis as well. You know, we see like a lot of the best teams, I think, kind of funnel through objective you
What
know,
started that I
not
choose in
fully
Pokemon White?
committing until the right moment. You talked about it, shit. That was the correct
Well,
moment. They
I
connected to pop the
originally
ultimate right
chose
after
Snivy,
the ultimate committed from
and I
Lunax,
found
but
out
now
Snivy's
Pokemon
really
have
bad,
visible
so I
boundary to
dropped
play
it.
on the inside of. They also have that
Pokemon
combo
White,
from
I'm
earlier where they
on
committed and Song Inferno
Oshawott,
and the
but just for
Eyeball
the
Girl. No,
Pokédex
versus they have
sake.
nothing to really peel it.
And
They're
I'm gonna
play a little
reset
bit
and get
split, so they
a
don't get hit by
Pignite
the
later.
Yeah, good start here for SSG. And Munt's able to find one on an Iffy. That's a huge start once again. That'll give them the advantage to buy time here. Lunax has so many ults,
Ew,
but Regis
Tepe.
falls to Nectar. Nectar in the neutral, already almost at 50%. Logan able to find Munt to try to trade this a little bit.
Oh, the
Nico
grab!
still holding on. And that does force out the boundary from Silent Blaze, who takes out Fidel in that moment. And
We
that could
committed
be a
2
point
ults
take
there,
here from
okay.
Lunax, but trying to see how much percentage they can squeeze out. It's going to be SSG.
Oh. I was about to say, I love how SSG's playing aggressive, but wait, they're ulting in the end song in front of the right side. Logan, totally fine. Okay, interesting.
What is Doomed doing?
I don't know what that was about. That was very candid out of him, but
What is Doomed
you know,
doing?
that was interesting. I like the pace that they played at, but that was a little bit too far forward with Month going down. I guess it's fine. This is the tough part with the Emma 2 shib, right? Like, I feel like Necry's got all of everything he kind of wanted, forcing Invisible Boundary, like you mentioned, also canceling the Eye of Agamotto from Tico, but it doesn't end up mattering long term, sadly, for the Emma Frost player of SSG, who are now down in ultimates.
Yeah, it's going to be a similar situation where Logan will have ult first for Lunax. Fidel could get it in this fight. Necry's and Month have ults available, and here goes the Heartbreaker combination. The idea now is to run at everybody, ensure they cannot get ults off, and that's exactly what Tones is doing. Logan's going to follow up and try to hit the backline with Purple. Does that. Goodbye, Fidel. Huge pick there. Another goes down on the side of Nectar. Great target. Pryo, and a huge eye comes
Good
in
shit.
on 2, and that could be a cleanup. That's 2 more, but that was a lot of commitment. Naturally, eye was needed after they had already lost 4.
Yeah, I think I'm with you there. Maybe they're too scared of Nectar doing work as well. But still, in this upcoming fight, don't have invisible boundary. Maybe we can set it up too with Necry's. Doom not going over to the Daredevil. But that's tough. That was a really hard fight to win, I think, alongside that Raging Royal Flush with the commitment from Regis. Upcoming fight, though, so SSG, they could set up Nectar onto basically nothing. Who Month now over to the Jeff to give a little speed boost maybe onto Nectar's engaged, but he's stunned up already.
Blur, pop that E early for Space Station. The health comes right back, and there's the engagement combination with Necry's. Ton of damage now. Emma, with that Psionic Seduction, does significantly more damage with the recent changes. Month able to find Iffy. Tico goes down 2 from Nectar, who has yet to miss an ultimate. Fidel, Doomed, Month, Necry's. Everybody get a piece of the pie now, as Space Station Gaming wants this W bad and trying to take this back quickly. 78% for
How does
Lunax
SSG
here.
win this?
And they will have slight ult advantage.
Yeah, excellent
Okay.
push. Again,
2-2-2 on
playing the
both sides
aggression
now.
very well. This is what they do. You know, going for that swap over to the Jeff as well. Getting cost pressure with the back line. Also, you can see if he went over to the thing temporarily, was thinking about switching to that character. But upcoming fight, I need to see how they do in the neutral. Necry's
Does
already
Necry's die
started
there?
slow down on the left side. This has been a really bad showing, I think, out of Necry's.
He got ran over.
Goes down there. And again, Lunax going to be up in numbers. Silent Blaze does have invisible boundary available. There's no answer ultimates here for SSG, so why not be safe with it?
Blur
As you see here,
died.
Logan able to find Blur, and they get this point, 80%. You know, the idea is using that boundary to ensure they win it, but, you know, after the fact, you know, you look back a little hindsight, say, maybe I didn't need to, but it's never a bad decision if it's going to put you to the 99 number. And especially when Logan will have ult significantly faster than Fidel, and that's the beauty of having that Heartbreaker from Tones, constantly reducing ult charge, making it even harder to get those ults off.
I got a touch too. Somebody has to go in. Overtime ticks down. Regis has ult with this Gambit ult. This combination has been brutal, and they
no,
already
Doom
get rid of
got
Doom.
shit on.
That was disturbing. Chasing down Nectar with some great movement, but oh wow.
No, he's
Can
won.
Nectar
Get him,
away?
Nectar.
I'm not sure
Get
that
him.
was disgusting.
What?
Gets back to oh, wait a minute through the wall.
Oh,
That was
my.
dirty as
Nightmare's
Lunax
praying right now.
take this home 2-0.
Lunax wins
And I
first.
do think they just won the ban phase, buddy.
Oh,
I mean, this is what we talked about with the 100 Thieves, no? Like, this is the exact same scenario shit. I don't want to overreact, obviously, but, like, what do you think? Like, obviously, you don't want to insult players, but, like, man, we can't not play Rogue, right? Like, that character's
Yep.
disgusting right now.
Yep.
Or not ban it. If you're going to not
Yeah.
play it, you got to make sure it's a priority ban.
Yep. I don't know
I'm
why
with
they
you,
let go of it.
1000%.
They
Just 'cause
went back on
the only way
on
SSG
the
won
Venom
fights
instead
is
of the
when Nectar had ult, right? Like, every single time, easy SVP,
Instead of
obviously.
the
But
Rogue.
outside of that, I mean, I like Emma. I like the idea of trying to counter
Rogue is
it,
at
but it just
low
doesn't seem
S with
possible
team up
right
with
now
pick ban when Gambit is open.
with
Yep.
how disgusting that character is.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think Nectar,
Rogue
obviously,
OP.
they deserved, SVP. They're 11 finals. We look over Redis, really good once again. We shouted out Redis prior to this saying, keep your eyes on Redis on hit scan. Dude is just locked in. You can see the tracking is just disgusting. 19K damage there, more than anyone in the lobby. But then all the front line, the Vanguard,
I sold
686,
play
they're getting
Venom.
a ton of influence as well.
Fah.
And they looked really strong out there. Obviously, Tico making the switch there and showing up on the sideline towards the end, but they were running that triple for a while.
Guys, is it happening? Are we actually going to see this from Lunex, or is it just a domination thing? That's the biggest question for me. It seems to be the question
If
we've
they
been
can play
asking
Rogue, then you
ourselves
can
every
save
single
Gambit.
time
Yep.
one of the lower seeded teams takes on a bigger team in Dom. Or is it a little bit of arrogance, maybe, from some of these higher seeded teams? As you said, is it a situation in the pick and bans where you're thinking, oh, well,
I
we
should
don't
have gone
need to ban
Angela.
this character. We don't need to get rid of this hero because we can deal with it. We know better.
Why are you LARPing?
But then learning a lesson in map 1.
Why are you
Lunex
always perma-LARPing,
are one
Blair?
map away from moving on into playoffs and, of course, sending Nightmare down and out. Dog, do you think they've got what it takes to go that one step further, or do you think now we go into Convoy or Convergence, everything changes here?
I mean, maybe we go to a good map where dive is like solid and stuff. If we go to a good convergence map, but I think it's what you guys said. I think it's gonna be 2-1. Like
My
it's
Rogue
really
would be
looking
pick
close.
ban without team
And I
up.
think to kind of shift the
And
discussion, and
IQ
this might get a little
too
toxic,
low.
so prepare for it.
How many subs to go balls?
But
300.
does this start the discussion of Vanguard controller players being phased out of the game? Because if we think about it in the current patch, a lot of the really strong controller players aren't viable, right? Or heroes, sorry. We have Emma Frost. She's good for sure, but we just saw it get matched by Rogue and dominated. We've seen earlier as well, Angela players, a lot of controller players play Angela. Angela not having a very good patch. This is arguably Rogue's patch for sure. So some of the best controller Vanguards
you
seem
get
to
to be a
not
cosplayer,
be viable
so I have
right
to
now. We're
get
going
used
to
to it.
Midtown next. I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking this starts a discussion about roller Vanguard players maybe not being the most viable currently in this current situation in the current patch.
I mean, Shibby's opened up a can of worms there, a peripheral war that we've been talking about since the age of old time, right? This has been a conversation of controller players versus mouse and keyboard. Obviously, there's strengths and weaknesses to both. I mean, I'll open the floor to you. What do you think about Vanguards and controller and the heroes that are available to them right now?
Yeah, I will say that I do agree with the fact that I think that Vanguards in this current meta need to require fast
Midtown looking
action
tough.
capabilities. They're not the slower pace that you've seen success with on controllers like Strange, Magneto, and Emma, who do a really good job. Even Angela, for example, do a good job playing a little slower and more methodical. Right now, it's about speed. It's about momentum. It's about spinning quickly. It's about reacting fast. And yeah, I don't think you can do that on roller as significantly at this level of play. But
Need
there's
more
still
Penny
folks that are gonna
mains.
make it work.
Can we ban this guy?
But yeah, I think I'm with you on that.
Can we
Doc.
ban big
No, I mean, I'm
IBSTR?
sure you're gonna have people after you saying it. I'm sure there's gonna be
Listen,
all
I
the
love
controller players.
Well, I think a lot of these controller players can switch to mouse and keyboard. That's the thing. Like a lot of them, and this might be a discussion long
He's
term
spitting.
if you switch
Ban
back
that
and
guy
forth, 'cause I
too.
know I saw Spark Chief talking about how you get aim assist like on the grabs on Angela and stuff, like that being crazy as hell. And also the
is that
joystick
true?
movement too for Angela just feels good. It's good for controller, obviously. Like certain heroes are better for certain inputs, as Shib mentioned. So definitely just is a patch thing, I guess, for sure. But
Yeah.
also, like, I wonder if you could switch inputs mid series. Like, what if you go from controller on Angela, then you play keyboard and mouse Venom or something? Like, they could do that, right? Like, all these guys are very talented. We see Smash on the bench of was it NRG or what? Right? He's been a really good
Lamps
player
converts the
on
controller
on
to
mouse
play
and keyboard
Angela.
now after switching out from
Man.
roller.
Buff
I
Emma
don't know if
says
I'm gonna allow
top
that.
tier kid.
No, I don't want to see
Can we get a
players
retweet?
turning up with mouse and keyboard and controller. Surely that's against
Why
balance.
not?
That's
Irish
against-
Shib
that's
says
against everything I
retweet.
know in esports, right? You can't do that. I mean, it's a great topic of discussion. I'm sure it's going to be discussed and people will change back and forth. Dog, you're completely right,
Well,
depending on meta.
All of our best players in this game too. Like I was like underrating, I think, a lot of console players, but a lot of the really good mouse like players playing keyboard and mouse, like the 100 Thieves team, most of them were rollers before. I believe Delena was. We talked about that many a times. These guys made the transition flawlessly. They don't have bad aim. If you're a pro level player on controller or mouse and keyboard, I would believe it if you could play vice versa. Except for me, I can't play with a controller for the life of me. That I can't. I don't know how you guys do it.
Well, that's the beauty of Marvel Rivals, is that you can play on both inputs. And for me, always the best esports are those that can include both mouse and keyboard
Sure.
and controller. Marvel Rivals doing it right. but it is just a meta thing of sometimes heroes aren't going to be as good as others on a different peripheral. Now to reel us back in, Shib,
Yeah, let's get a
about this
Gambit
actual
ban
match,
going.
we saw it was going to be Midtown here.
Yo, let's
Do you
get a Gambit
think
ban
that
going.
does lean towards Lunex, or do you think this maybe opens up the floor for SSG?
Yeah, this is SSG's decision, and I think they, like, again, they're very versatile comp, and I do think on maps like Midtown, you need to have that versatility. You need to be able to play some weird stuff. So I do think this leans in their favor. But Lunex ran a really solid triple off the rip there, and I think that's what you're looking for on defense. They're going to be starting on defense right now. Maybe we see it happen again. I think the ban phase needs to change here for the side of SSG.
SSG, are
Gambit
they
is
going to
banned,
change
and else
their
is
ban
protected.
phase? Will they learn their lesson from map 1? Or maybe, just maybe, can Lunex do what some would say is the unthinkable of taking down a partner team and also a team that has looked very formidable so far here in Group B? And if they do, remember, they will qualify for playoffs and they will find that position and rip it away from Nightmare. Do you think that's in the back of their mind, Dog, that not only do they progress, but they can also stop the likes of Nightmare going forward?
Yeah, maybe, man. I mean, this is going to be a banger matchup regardless.
Do we
and
think
for
SSG
sure,
is
like
throwing?
You mentioned, you guys talked about it all this tournament. Nerves have to be at an all-time high.
Well, Nerves may be at an all-time high. It is going to be SSG versus Lunex. It's map 2. Can Lunex get it done in 2, or will SSG send us to a 3rd? Guys, take it away.
All right, my friend. You and I both called it 2-1. We will see what happens here. The ball is in Lunex's court, and they can absolutely change who progresses here as we move into the playoffs. I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup. The ban phase begins now. Goodbye to Elsa on both sides.
All right, removing that character. I like it so far. And you know what? Like, I think it goes down to what you said, right? If we're going to allow this gambit to go through thus far, you know, what does the ban phase look like? Do we get rid of Tones' rogue, or are we going to keep playing against it? I think it's kind of like you guys mentioned earlier, though, like Lunex maybe not the best on Convoy regardless of composition, so it may not matter. This was kind of a weakness, I believe, out of a lot of the MRC teams, is that, okay, yeah, they're hovering it.
They were hovering it. Yeah, I think it needs to happen. But
ban the rogue.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm with you 100%. Like, you're absolutely right. It has to come through, and I think that's a smart decision. That's what I wanted to see changed here. If you're not going to match it, just make sure they can't play it, because they clearly are using it to its fullest extent in a game and in a round where Gambit's available. And Gambit not only makes the rogue incredibly strong, but being able to go on top of that Gambit, reduce all charge to ensure your Gambit has more charge faster, getting more ultimates. It's just going to put your team in a better spot. So we'll see the change now.
Fair enough, fair enough. And I saw they were hovering the Star-Lord Protect 2 to see if they want to play it, but it's going to be the Invis to get to that one-sided matchup as well. And now, Shib, you know, this also begs the question, you know, do we get rid of the Doctor Strange maybe potentially? Do we start to get more into the Van pool again alongside the Gambit? Who
Luca
would you go for
Yellowbug.
the Van here? Is it a Vanguard? No. Or maybe
you
even...
fucking lost.
Okay, it is the Van pool. Okay.
Just carried Lu and Kite, by the way.
Yeah, that's a good ban out.
Increase pub bans, they have to increase Ignite
bans. The last matchup,
you
because
think so?
Vanpools just plays so well into the triple comp, essentially plays like a duelist. You play him similar to Thor, right, where you're just flanking, trying to find value on the backline, distracting them, and getting picks. And you know, it plays exactly the way duelists do, and that's why you see a lot of duelist players when they're running.
You got hella attitude. I'm gonna clip it.
But you know, we will see.
Yellowbug's not a good enough player to have attitude.
Significantly better banning phase for SSG, and I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup.
All right, no tank pool. Rogue Gambit on the side.
We'll see if they have
SSG.
a comp to break this front line.
They're like, you know what? If you're not gonna ban it,
this is gonna be interesting.
we're
Like, let's see
gonna
if Blur has that
GG.
one-sided matchup that we've seen out of you know, earlier. Tones and
if
you know,
SSG
even
loses,
adding Vest into that as well.
they are
Like, we'll see
terrible.
how
They have
Necrosis
Star-Lord,
does onto that Emma
they have
Frost
Nectar,
with this matchup
they have
specifically.
Gambit,
and then
and
for
they
Lunex,
have
you know,
Rogue
how do
team
they
up.
react to it, considering we also know they're more of a domination-focused team, centric team, Shib. So Midtown map we're going to for Space
In what
Station Gaming,
world do you
obviously feel like they
lose
have
with
an edge
those
over
characters
Lunex
on your
here,
team?
and trying to force that map number 3 you mentioned.
Yeah, and here we will go. You can see the comps are walking out the door on. Tones, a very strong Hulk. They're electing to run that with more of a brawl front line here. They're going to be playing off each other. The Gambit Gauntlets are getting some play here on defense. Personally love to see that team up when you're playing things. Just adding a little more value there, a little extra range. But then you can see on SSG's front, Monk going to be on that Jeff right now. That might just be his speed out the door, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see in a moment. Don't necessarily need speed when the point's right in front of you, so it could just be the play on trying to find value with the Jeff. But Hulk is a very good pick into Jeff, and you can use that defensive capabilities on the bubble to just save your whole team and negate an ultimate.
If they don't have a rogue player, they can't just pick rogue. That's what
the ban
hell
phase
they'll have to
and
do
how
back.
it went to point out that the Invisible Woman is unmatched in terms of Lunex's side, going for that Jeff and Gambit combination. Really fast-paced setup, Nectar's dives. Also, the Star-Lord still available, too, for both sides, but both opting into sort of those pseudo-different heroes to play. It's like Elsa's been the mainstay, but there's still like that sort of gap at other heroes.
Regis able to find Doom there, and that's a good start for the side of Lunex on defense. Numbers up for them, getting their footing back a little bit and going to retake that height.
They're 100% out now, right? If Lunex wins, then they're 100% out.
Regis and try to find that back line in available moments. Arlets are charging quick, though, for Silent Blaze. Regis at 71% already. Talking about that hit scan aim. Built a little bit different.
Better matchup for Jeff,
man. Like, all the hit scan guys are just crazy at this level. For sure, but all the space still given, right? Like you mentioned, the ultimate's being built, Ensong Inferno up in a moment. But still, this defense has to give up space, controlled, and Regis gets deleted by Nectar.
Nectar able to find Regis here. Out goes that invisible boundary from Silent Blaze. You can see the answer for now, as Logan's able to find Blur. It's going to put a number up once more for Lunex. Needed something through that, as now they're going to start the flush. The question is, are they going to answer it? No, Fidel, not quite there, 85%.
Why did we pop ult there?
Good kite there from the side of Space Station, not allowing.
There's nobody there. Why do we ult?
And that's a win for Space Station. We're going to come back heavy with
that's not
in this
good.
fight. Likely going to use Nectar with Fidel again to see if they can find a few.
Yeah, good point. I mean, at the moment, too, the defense doesn't have that meteor ramp to maybe counter the Star-Lord, but the stun into the sky. I mean, they could do something crazy here, but here's that opening push on Iffy.
And there's that combination. Goodbye, everyone. 3 fall. Necry is able to get a 2-piece. Nectar going to find 2. Fidel finding Tones. Another.
Well, that was
now as everyone's
brain
finding
dead.
a double. And they'll get moving past this
I don't know why
ambulance.
they ulted so early on the
right
Gambit.
by the ambulance so you can walk for the 3rd touch. You're trying to ensure 3 fights. Instead, they're going to play a little safer. As that point was already pushed up pretty far. Pretty much can't guarantee 3 now.
Well, that is interesting, too, because Tico went over to the Wolverine. The Sky goes doomed, and then the follow-up.
So close, so close, and now he feeds for it.
But not going to work out. Nectar going to clean that up. Goodbye, Tones, and this should be .1 here in a little bit, as there will be no portal back.
But he got too passionate. Who does he think he is?
We're going to be there shortly. If Blur can get on top of the back line with that
And now you're
heartbreaker,
dead.
should ensure the fight win. As we see Iffy fall, we see Tico go down. Blur is going to pull out and use that rogue. Nectar finds Logan. Regis gets one. But the numbers are too much in their favor right now. The stall's going to happen for a moment on the Venom. That was insane movement, by the way. But should not be for too long.
Yeah, I mean, you do that. You're hitting, like, jet levels of, like, G-forces for sure. Like, how fast he whipped around like that, man. Jesus. But, I mean, Space Station, they get it done. And Blur going over to the, well, the Rogue mismatch is huge, obviously. But Nectarize as well, like, towards the end, got the grab, played around the cart, and obviously was able to do way more against Lunex when Tones has to commit that hard on the Doomed in the Sky. Upcoming fight, though, Shib. No ultimates for them just
bring
yet.
the money
However,
home.
I think Nectar's been such a force, and Lunex have to counter it. In this case, they go Tico to Namor because they're, you know, really scared of this dive at the moment, and SSG have Lunex on the back foot.
Yeah, and once again, Lunex going to be up in ultimates right now, so we'll see if this is their chance to win one, but Nectar already has that ult available. You're talking about them just pressing into Lunex and forcing some mistakes. That's exactly what's going on here. But we're going to see what happens as this is another opportunity. There is some value in this Raging Royal Flush this time. Able to find 1-2. Nectar, though, trades with Regis once more. Nectar just keeping eyes on Regis at all times, understanding that that is definitely a prio target. You want to make sure you can drop Regis out of these fights, who does have Ensong Inferno available, but there goes that Raging Royal Flush, and it will be answered now.
We can just combo Star-Lord and we just win this fight now. Or maybe Psylocke ult? Psylocke is probably better here.
Butterfly getting value.
Yeah,
Psylocke ult, and then we use our Star-Lord ult for their mag ult. Okay, that works too.
Ooh, but a few get committed. Tico is also going to be jumping on that Namor. Haven't seen a ton of Namor, but when we do, it's usually Tico, and it's been pretty successful in the past. Blur able to find Iffy, who does commit the Meteor M there to try to live, but you can't eat a punch. And
we doubled on the DPS ults. I'm not sure if that was the right play. We should have made that clear what we were going to do.
And we'll have
or we could have just waited out the invis because they went in so early.
Point here for SSG.
Yeah, this is looking like we saw out of the NRG game earlier, where Lunex are trying to run.
But
that
we're up on
2-2
ults
style,
now, so we should win this
like the
second
Loki,
point.
ban is really.
He just
stopping
teamed up after
them,
he
like,
killed
from
him, by the
playing
way,
this slow
on Rogue.
pace, you know, Namor, Phoenix composition compared to the Elsa Phoenix we saw earlier. But Tico now going to match that Psylocke.
Hitting them early.
Good movement here by Nectar. Just consistently 180ing. Find value as Blur. Finds Ippy once more. Blur. You know what? Why didn't we see this last match? Because this is a really, really clean play right now.
Ooh, nice
Across
grab.
the board from Blur. Just showing up. Getting
Shit
value
on.
as Doom takes out Redis once again. Redis falls. Logan in a dangerous spot. Month does have the Fox available. Logan no longer going to be able to commit here. Points very close. 0.4 meters left, and that will do, I believe, as Tones. Ooh, but the Rage Royal Flush comes in. I think it's kind of a panic play at this point as Tico's trying to hold on to the point. They're just barely
why
staying
are we
there.
gambit
Nectar
ulting?
looking for the back line. Does a decent amount of damage, but they just get pipped.
Bro, y'all lost the point. Why are we ulting that?
Yeah, I mean, they tried to stall, wait for Vanguards to get back, but could not, and Nectar's POV is just cinema.
Yeah,
for
Lunex
sure,
is
and
trolling.
Same thing with Blur, like you said. A nice job to wait for Tico to eventually go down and stagger himself. But this goes back to, okay, now they're going for the Doctor Strange, going to something else. I like that for the side of Lunex. Regardless, like you said, Blur. The
Who is
reason why
telling
this
Logan
squad
to
has been so
ult?
good
I
as
don't
the
know,
Purple
man.
comes out is because of this main on Rogue and also Venom.
Yeah.
Okay, good portal though.
Very strong front line for sure. Breeders doing a great job too on the duelist front. This team definitely has a ton of talent, and I'm looking forward to seeing them just grow as a unit over time and see what they can do in the scene as it develops. But looking back again, Space Station get that point and once again are up in alt advantage. That just seems to be the story here consistently. You know, force Logan to use ultimate there to try to hold point. Didn't work out. So now, again, Space Station going to have heavy advantage. Month finds one. Blur finds another. Nectar, what do you know? Another ult straight with value. But it might have been a little bit of overcommitment. But farming ult so fast at this point, what does it even matter? Another pick there. I mean, Nectar, somebody stop him.
Yeah, somebody's got to stop him, man. I don't think Iffy knows what to play, dude. Tone's going back over to Hulk, too? Or is he going to go back over to Shrine? Like, I think their Vanguard line looks so confused once Bro got banned, man. Like, you talked about it earlier. That ban's really set them back because every single fight, it feels like one of them's down.
Yeah, Doom starting up here. Galactic Legend, Nectar in a dangerous spot. Good commitment there by Tones. Able to find one. That's a good start. And just going to stall the point. Oh, nice tackle there. You know who plays great in the cap is Emma. But I do think Emma still does. It fits that role perfectly. Month finding Tones there. And once again, Lunex are kind of on their heels. But there's only 36 seconds on for point 3.
Why it's so tight?
Yeah, I mean, they still have a good timing to work with. That's a good point, Shid, that you brought up. Now, Redis can stall out for a little bit longer. Somebody else comes through. Holiday should be free.
Oh.
It's a great answer right there. Using the Cynic seduction to stop the Galactic Legend is just one of those answers that works very well, and especially when Galactic Legend can be a big problem. But Logan did not have that combination. Might have been a little more valuable if that was the case. Doomed. Finding this off-angle play right now. Farming ult as fast as possible. Blur are going to engage heavy. Get towards the back line. Gambit gets that ult off first before the ult charge gets taken away. We're chasing still, trying to find something. Not able to make that work out. Overtime ticking down now.
Solo dies.
Doing a good job
nice.
Holding, but Doomed finds that pick from SSG, and now it is going to be a 5v6. Invisible Boundary and Freedom Charge get committed. It's all about just trying to find a way back to that before OT ticks down. Silent Blaze with one.
Yeah, interesting layer for sure, but is it enough? They find Necrite, both Vanguards downshift, overtime ticks. Anybody got a portal play? The answer is no, so it's only squishies to help stall, and they're not going to stall for any longer. Space Station Gaming gets stopped at the very end of the map.
And this is still a winnable match here for Lunex. You know, not getting to point 3 gives your team hope. Honestly, it's an attack-sided map once you get cooking through point 1. If you break that spawn hope, for some reason, teams just seem to keep it going, and I think that kind of happens in ladder as well. So we'll see what happens here with Lunex. I think Space Station Gaming performed very well
W,
there.
please.
Could not quite get the job done, but still a great push.
It would be nice.
Yeah, I think if, I imagine, Shib, I don't know what your answer would be to this. I know it's recency bias because we're watching this game, but I feel like if you asked 99% of GMs in the league in Ignite, you know, who they would pick up as their starting player and to build around, I don't know about you, but it might be Nectar. Like, I feel like Nectar in general is just such a flexible player. Who would your answer be?
Not
Obviously,
so
you
far.
got recency
What's
bias
up, Curdy?
right now with me probably. But who would you build around first if you were to pick up any player?
There's a lot of
Lunex
answers
is playing
for that
pretty
for me
poorly.
right now. I think Energy's up there, Nectar's up there, Speedery's disgusting. If you're thinking
I
just
can't lie.
duelist,
It's mostly just like
and then, you know,
a
the
misuse
strat line
of
back line is super
our
important right
ults.
now. Dude,
Mostly the support
there's
ults,
so many answers, but
because
for
it's the
recency
most
bias,
notable,
for
but
sake, I totally understand. I think Nectar's so versatile. That's what you're looking for from a duelist. A duelist that can play virtually every meta pick, but I think Psylocke's in a good spot right now, and if you are discussing on Psylocke, you can apply so much pressure in
top 5
virtually any
DPS
comp.
players
You can
are
play with
right
the poke,
now.
You can play in with a dive, because
From what I've seen, Vision's really good, Nectar's really good.
Loki's obviously a problem.
Who else? I gotta like look through
Yeah,
the
for
names.
sure. Like I think the flexibility is insane. Just reminds me of those like social media
Nectar
posts.
and Vision
you
are
have
standout
$5,
names, I
and then you
think.
start to give
I
every
don't know about
player
all
a
time.
price tag to build the.
As of this Ignite, top 5 tanks.
We start off
Um,
immediately to go for the group comp. off the rip.
I haven't
for
watched
Lunex
much of.
alongside Redis now, who is a traditionally hit scan player, going over to the Wolverine for Tico to be on the
I
Phoenix.
just don't remember the names.
Yeah, I don't mind
Oh,
it. I think if
Melophobia
you
is a
change
really
the pace here,
good
it might work out. It's gonna
DP.
throw
I'm
for a
looking
little
at
bit.
only NA, by the
You're gonna
way,
see
because I
a
don't
little
remember
more
much of
traditional triple
the.
comp there from Space Station on defense, but wow,
I haven't watched any of
Nectar
the
once
EU
again
games.
just not missing a beat. Great damage there. The tracking is
Yeah,
just
Mel's a really good
obscene.
DPS,
Folks,
Nectar,
for those who are like,
Vision.
how do I get like them? You can actually look at their stats. You can look
Who
at their
else?
DPI. You can look at all their
Spark is pretty good,
sensitivities
I think.
in game now. Make sure you go check out the esports tab.
Yeah.
And that's not even something I'm supposed to plug. I just think it's so cool. I think that's awesome.
Light
And eventually
PK
be able to
clears
cross as
Kappa.
well. Check out stats. So make sure you do that. But we're going to start up once more with this fight. Lunex getting a little bit of space here off the rip, but Space Station doing exactly what they want to.
Yeah, kind of tag teaming the high ground, sending both a Strat and Tico on the high ground to control it. But this is not as clean necessarily as SSG's attack was so far to the ambulance side. But regardless, Ultimate's being built up.
Let's pop our
Upcoming fight,
Gambit
Fidel
ult
should
here,
have it at
no?
the same time as Logan in a moment.
Can we pop our Gambit ult? Can we pop our
Alongside
Gambit ult?
Middle
Can we
for
pop our
Blur,
Gambit
who's
ult?
been
Can we
insane
pop our
on the
Gambit ult?
road. We'll
Can
see
we
what
pop our Gambit
happens
ult?
upcoming
Can we
fight,
pop our
though.
Gambit ult?
A lot of car space given.
Yeah, and there goes the initiation.
Nice kill on
punch.
Nectar.
Great pick there onto Nectar on that Psylocke through the chaos. Out goes his Sonic Seduction, trying to hide behind point for the moment. Use those walls from Groot to shut that down. Honestly, a pretty good answer. Oh, the idea there from Redis was big. Did not get into fruition.
Jolly
as
clears
Groot
all
takes
tanks.
up to
I
the
haven't
sky
seen
with
any
the
of
meteor round, trying to avoid
FlyQuest's
that meteor, and
games
does that.
with
Does not have
Jolly, so I
passive
can't tell
available,
you.
so can't play too aggro there. And there is a big prison.
Mace is carrying Nightmare?
One
That's
pick
not
on the
true.
neck rise, and that's all the value you need with an ultimate
Vision
one.
was
There's
carrying
plenty.
Nightmare.
Sometimes it's worth making that happen when you see an opportunity. What a pick there from Fidel as well as Iffy again gets one. Out goes the invisible boundary. Tones once more on this Groot, looking so good.
Yeah, that was insane. Like you said, he weaved it through that Emma shield, just like bottom left. I thought it might have got stopped. Portal play coming out of Neckrise, though.
So
Last
Canary.
second ship. This is going to be a tough retouch, but excellent bubbles out of Iffy so far.
And Necrise able to drop back towards the team after the portal comes through. Good stall for the moment.
up.
Good utilization of that portal. You'll see a lot of the teammates going back in portal. You may say, why? Oh, this could be huge first. Bang, Redis towards that Gambit. Goodbye, Fidel. Huge target prio there. Ensuring that does not come through. Does not get all charge in that fight. Tico onto Nectar and 0.5 meters away from them taking 0.1 with some time on.
Yeah, excellent work so far, just with the Groot walls. I mean, I thought they could delay for long enough, but no straddles to save SSG. We're moving to
Playing the
second
Rivals
phase of
League,
the
that
map
has
with
been Ignite.
more old
Just
charge
Ignite.
given, Shib. Like, most importantly, you talked
I've
about
been busy
Tones
the
so
last few
far.
days.
Able to play the Groot, and Month gets staggered out
I've
delayed.
been really tired
This
too.
guy, obviously, in Wolverine Redis, good flexibility for him to go play it. But Shib, this is going to be interesting as we move forward. No Wolverine yet either, matched by SSG, as they still feel comfortable playing this composition that they're on.
Yeah, it's tricky, right? Because when you see Groot comps, you think damage really hurts Groot. You know, in ladder, you can see some of the more like Punisher kind of stuff come out. I'm not sure that's the answer right now. Teams just got to have that focus when walls are breakable. But you do also have the Gambit to use that cleanse on some of those ults and
Was up
find
with your hair
value that
earlier?
way, definitely
It's
on the
just
table,
styling.
But that's why you're going to see more of these unique, looking for one target ultimates and just walling them off, so that those kind of answers don't come through. It looks like it was answered right there, but Redis off the back of that is able to find one, make it two Redis as Logan takes out Blur, and they're just walking this point with almost 3 minutes on.
And the claws have been sharp today, and you know, we do have ults at least for SSG's side. Maybe that's what they're thinking, Shib. I mean, they can maybe get a... Well, they don't have Portal, right? Because they used it earlier, huh? So this is going to be a very close fight. I wonder if Lunex want to go aggressive or even wall them off. It looks like the answer is aggression towards this choke.
Dude,
Using that phased texturizing spray. I don't have
I can't
that.
believe there's opportunity for this team to come
Supporting
over and
anyone
take this.
here?
Everyone can beat
If
anyone.
Lunex wins, Nightmare. Oh, damn. If Lunex wins, Nightmare's out. So that'd be fun to see.
One downtown with the meteor. Wow, that looked like it was going to land. Does not. Does get trans right there by the Sonic Seduction, but pays for it as Redis gets one. Looking
Big
for
Wolf.
another one. Do I see two? I
Big
do.
Wolf
The
one,
point's
and
already
they capped.
And they are walking with almost 4 minutes on. Lunex want to end this
Wow.
right now.
Oh my god. I mean, they could, dude.
Yo,
This
yo,
is
yo, what's
so
up, Matt?
possible for Lunex's side. Now you have to say, okay, they used a lot of ults in the last fight. That's something that could be massive moving forward. Blur does have that rogue ultimate to go. It's not like it'll be
Guys,
insanely to
something
counter
tells me
anything, but they do
SSG
get
is
tuned to Wolverine
throwing
finally, Shib.
so that they
At
can
the
get
last
this
minute, you talked
fucking
about
win
it's
for
very easy to
Nightmare.
snowball through the second phase, but 3 minutes last point. This is going to get very dicey for SSG.
There goes the Heartbreaker, getting onto the back line here. SSG, Nectar going to commit heavy now. Trying to get their back line and does that. Logan, silent fall, Blur, Nectar again. I mean, there's just so much huge pick potential and play here coming through from SSG, but in the downtime, after those ults get combined and used, it's like they struggle heavily in this neutral, and neutral's incredibly important right now, and Lunex just keeps seeming to find value with with this group.
Everyone hit on the Nightmare.
There's that switch, by the way.
Yeah, they got the Invis matchup too, and they got the Mag as well. I mean, Doom's gonna have to go off as well as dodging all these cooldowns and read us over to the Daredevil now is the change up. So they're playing it perfectly.
Big
Yeah, they're
gamble.
gonna try to mark through 2 on the Mag,
That guy's bad.
potentially get an eat on one of these ultimates, and you essentially just, you know, stuff anything possible. But wow, once again, Lunex off the back of Logan's ultimates, which I'm curious about Shock
What
on
did
this point,
Nightmare
because this
do?
team is looking so
Be bad at the
coordinated
game.
right now. Are pressing forward. This is very much in their hands. Can they shut down SSG and the dreams of some other teams here progressing forward in Ignite?
Yeah, Tones could do it, man. He could shut the door. Necrorize doesn't have ult yet, or Necrorize has to go big with the Meteor M in this upcoming fight.
Yeah, the Meteor M eat could be huge here. Oh, Silent Blaze, that's another huge pick. Well done there. As Doom goes down, and there's the eat. Oh, it does seem to land, but the idea was to try to use that Meteor M to counter it. Doesn't seem to work out, and that's an ult for an ult that neither of which get value. Points back in the favor of Lunex. The boundary comes out for Silence Blaze. There's no answer. Logan on the Necrorize. They can do this right now, folks. A meter left here. Trying to
G, Flarkin, G.
Doritas finds one on a Doomed, and this might be it, folks. Blur tries to hold, pulls off.
Yeah, let's get Blur off the Rogue.
And it
Off the
looks
Amber
like it
Rogue
does
for the rest of
happen.
the
Lunex
series.
does the impossible, bounce back, and take over this W 2-0.
Are you kidding? 2 MRC teams are now qualified through Group B, dude. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, what a job by this squad in through the band phase, through how they played their opponents to such high levels. Huge shout out to them. Unfortunate for the side of Nightmare, obviously, but for Lunex to get it done versus SSG, who have been doing well recently in that fashion, is truly impressive across the board. You have to give huge shout-outs to, like you mentioned, with Tonez and Ritas to flex to over the Wolverine and stuff, the draft as well with the Invisible Woman to maybe...
All right. Watch the clip. Send it again. Never mind, I have it.
You like? I don't know why we got it. Can you go back? Oh, I don't know why we got off of it.
Do you think that's the issue or what?
We just won't build our ult as fast as them.
You're not the issue. Yeah,
No, yeah, like, yeah.
So yeah, once you pop your ult, yeah, go ahead and switch. It's fine.
Yeah, first of all, don't you ever fucking tell me when to switch like that, bro.
What?
You asked me, right?
Are you okay?
You think I am or what?
Don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Holy fuck, bro.
I know.
Yo.
They don't command me to do shit. They say, hey, can you swap please?
But I'm pretty sure
I will. Okay. Brain that clip, right? I will say though, her voice sounds like it's AI generated. You know what I mean? It has to like that. It sounds like it has a filter on it almost. I don't know how to explain it. Nightmares has been banned until tomorrow. Are we serious? That's it? This guy's out here throwing games and we're just doing a 1-day ban? Muting Crush. I have to hold Kite back if something like that happens. Wants to Cyber to kill yourself. Who's Kite or who's Cyber? Which Cyber? Cyber with a U? Do this. Cyber with a U. Okay. Damn, bro. Chill. Ripley, Ashen. Who's Ashen? Who's Kenmi? I don't know any of these bums.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Let's get a second support going. You're in their game? Am I really? Thing ban! I was really hoping one of my DPS would get banned out. That works. Angelus for yes! Angelus for yes! Squirrels! I love nuts! Squirrels! Why is this exact same song playing? What do you say?
Budí fan?
Tony má.
Michał Kailin?
Okay, that's just racist.
Tony má niže já.
Born to be an Angela main, forced to be a Groot. I have a carrot in my butthole right now, by the way, says Roast Badger.
Fighting.
Simp, squirrels in my pants. Fuck off me. Where's the res? No res. Name more top left. Keep going on me, Hope. See what happens. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, bro. How did that even hit me? Also, where's my Daredevil the entire time? Fuck off me. Bro. Bro. He killed his own Strange! He killed his own Strange! No, man! How does that not hit? way that hits you. No way, no way, no way! Alright, Daredevil, if you live this, we can hold together, yeah? I'm with you, I'm with you. I'm going in soon. Get ready. Hit in their backline in 3, 2... Where? I hit him, I hit him! Help me! Nice. Angela's and dive, remember. What does that mean? Bro, what is wrong with this guy? Greatest upset of Ignite just happened? Yeah, I saw that.
Full Metal Day.
True, true. Full Metal Day, bro. Full Metal Day.
Full Metal 6-7 Day. Dubai chocolate, little boo boo.
I think our Daredevil DC'd.
GG.
Away from me. See. Never touch you. I think it would be wrong. I've got more letter. You got my song.
Chupa mi pinga.
Oh, hello.
I didn't shield that. My team sucks dick.
I can't see you.
Should I swap? Like, what do I even swap to? An Emma? So
we're going in 1v6.
Far away from me. I'm ulting here. Get ready, LARP. Hit in their backline. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm right. Just got the Jeff. Carry me, Luna. I'm pulling Hulk.
They're still in front.
Yeah, this Hulk is pissing me off. I got him. Big! Oh. How does nobody shoot him? I missed that? Oh, fuck. Nice. Point.
Stagger.
I cancel.
You cancel?
What's up, Nepal? Momo? Should I ban Elm Chill? Penny Parker, you won't. No, we're not banning him. Away from me. Hook one, hook one, hook one! Oh my.
Saipe ult.
Got your letter. Big ol', all them. Holy shit. I woke him, I'm sorry. I'm ulting early here. Hit it in 3, 2, 1! 3! Hip. And you're on the run. You can find the words to say. On an island in the sun, having fun, and it makes me feel so fine. Control my brain.
What about you, Angela?
Hip.
Hello?
Numbers out of Ignite? I did see that.
Me might go to
say, bro.
I have no.
I got a haircut, yo. What's up, Epic?
It's okay, bro. Just be better.
An island in the sun, and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine. I can't control my brain. Way together. I'm not playing Penny Parker no more, Momo. Fuck that shit. Why is it every time we play against Lance we get troglodyte teammates? Hip. It's my first game on, so. Hip.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Iron Fist playing. Whip him.
An island in the sun.
Let's try to play.
And it makes me feel so fine. I can't control my brain. He's one. What the fuck? Your YouTube title continues with rank 1 Penny?
Take damage.
Okay, I'm taking damage.
Thank you.
Hip. Hold down.
Damage. Help me. Iron Fist blind.
Nice. Okay, never mind. No, we woke him. Who did it? Who woke him? Oh. Back up, Invisible.
Trust me, Daddy.
Oh my. I'm dead.
No.
Back in.
Big.
Away, go away. Go away, go away, go away.
How about
No, they're all one! I didn't have no way. No way. I missed. Fuck. Get around the mole. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. I miss again! Oh my! Or Hulk.
Big.
Go away. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Here anymore. Go away. Lamps, you're bad. Uninstall. Alright, buddy. Oh, MVP. Lol. Amen. Snake Case Venom is pretty good. I don't know if you hear me. Amen. He did. Amen. Kite avoided you, Lamps, cause you're bad. No, I didn't need a break. I did not need a break, no. Alright, I'm drowning y'all out. For I just threw out the love of my dreams. He is in my arms, he is in my ears, he is in my blood, he is in my tears. Oh, he's got me wondering.
I'm not a hero.
Oh no, I'm throwing. I don't care. I'm throwing.
I have
like-
Blue Banger and Kite. Never
I'm throwing.
before have I felt this way. No, not to stay. Weight of steel, for I just threw out the love of my dreams. He is in my eyes, he is in my ears, he is in my blood, he is in my tears. Into your many day. Oh, he's got me wondering. Oh, he's got me wondering. And I see him every day, even though I love. He is in my ears, he is in my blood, he is in my tears. Weight of steel. Insane how much of a banger that song is. Truly generational. And then we don't really give a fuck about these other songs. Do 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 do.
And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
Punisher. Baghdad.
Not the victory I expected.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. If he loses to Lambs, then it's his fault. Love.
Ultron's influence spreads across Morocco. It must be stopped. Keep that feels See what happens. Burn them all close to the death.
3 on.
Wait, we're actually kind of good together, team. We should make like a UTD team or some shit.
Okay. What does UTD stand for?
But I don't know.
Urinary tract disease?
Probably what you have.
I don't touch women.
You can get that without touching the woman, you know that, right?
Wait, really?
Dogs.
It's not like cooties?
There's dogs.
Wait, what?
What? What is this guy trying to say? Whoa, this guy being racist.
What is the implication here, bro?
Yeah, I think he's trying to be racist.
No, if I was trying to be racist, that doesn't even relate.
Oh, so now I just can't relate to other Asians. Is that what you're saying?
That doesn't
Yeah,
relate.
he's the only Asian. Well, you can also get it from men. That's true. Like, it doesn't have to be a woman. True.
Yo, can Kanye West 97 lock it in and not go 1 and 2? Thoughts? Oh shit. We're going all out. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh shit. Oh one. I got point.
That threw me out at all? How are we not losing?
Okay. Yo, Anaida, thank you for the raid of 26 million, bajillion, quadrillion, trillion,
no help, bro.
quintillion
No help, right?
people.
Just like LeBron and the Lakers, bro. No help, nothing, bro.
Yo, spell Lakers right now. Spell Lakers.
Like Kobe and Shake. Shake? Zach right there. Shake.
Angel on your right. Holy Chud was a 6-7. What the fuck? I'm going for my ult here. 3, 2, 1, bam! Fuck you one, fuck you one, fuck you one. Yep. I said 1, 2, 3, bam, every time.
Fucking loser.
Fucking loser.
Grown ass man making call-outs in a video game.
Dead ass, bro. Dead ass.
The Dashinally? The Dashinally?
Speak to emoji.
Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. The Dashinally. Can we get some healing, White Fox? Thank you. Ow! Ah! Okay. Since Lubanger and Kite are on your team, I think it's time to throw. I think I agree. I'm badass and I'm good looking. Hey GM, finally just to lose it all? Unlucky, unlucky. You'll get it next time. I'll just stream besides that though. Good?
There's nothing wrong.
Yo, that guy's one. Kill that guy. Okay.
I'm stuck. Touch that, bro. I'm stuck.
Yo, big ol', big ol', big ol', all of them, all of them.
No. I don't want to beat this.
Oh.
Okay.
Look at that Luna. That's an invis. Get back here! I
Oh,
missed.
you're saying all like white girls look the same?
What?
Are you good, bro?
Wait, what did you say? What?
Yeah, focus on that top 30, bro. Focus on that top 30.
Yo, where's my health, bro? Where's my health?
Can you just kill him? Oh, G fucking G. Yeah, I'm out of there. Oh! Had some good games and questionable teammates. Am I a bigot for bigots? Yes, I am. They're on Wolverine now. You gapped them on the Star-Lord. Oh my god. You ate.
Yeah, you ate too much.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not. Wait, Kai, would second dick be haram?
Yeah, Loki would be her on.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Unlucky, yeah.
Yeah, look at thing, look at thing.
What do you mean
Unlucky,
unlucky?
unlucky, bro. Unlucky, man,
Hey,
unlucky.
you
Careful.
you thinking of
Whoa,
converting?
whoa, whoa. Oh my.
Let us hope this
Invis in.
Help me, I'm poor. Please!
Yo, shield up, kill this guy. Holy shit, that guy got shit on. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Rainbow Flowers. Invis was in while doing the most insane mannequin job. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
All these songs suck except for this one. Blast that shit. I'll play Angela. They're not really stopping me. Notice any rise in viewers since face cam? Not necessarily. It's been about the same. I usually average around 30 to 50.
Okay, if you
What
pull
does
the Luna, I'll
Sing's
pull
title
the
little?
Invis.
What does the
Oh, hell
song's
yeah, let's
title
do it.
mean?
Let's do it.
Well, it's pronounced ah.
Alright, let's run it.
So
Run it, fool.
I don't think there is a meaning behind it.
Yeah, that's that fool.
Looking for
Yeah,
Truth
no,
Goes
we
So
can't do
Real.
this.
True. Luke bang
we
her
can.
and Kite.
Because I'm
Yes.
DPS. I'm DPS, right?
The title
Oh,
name
yeah,
is
we just
literally
play Flank Luna and Invis, right?
AAA.
Yeah.
Ah.
No, it's actually broken. You don't even know.
It is, dude. Don't worry,
No,
bro.
like Flank Invis, like I know Flank Luna, but like
No,
Flank
bro.
Invis is,
I
like,
legit had
disgusting.
an account with my friend, bro.
Yo.
We just went flank Luna, flank Invis.
What are you doing?
Flanking?
You got so much aura they can do this. True.
Can you with a flank?
Trying to win the game, bro.
Darn rogue, we lost. Yeah, hold my strange, bro.
I'm gonna chase help.
Kill him, bro.
I got grabbed.
Because he's a tank man, doesn't look like Genu. True. What the fuck? Are they just saying words, Lamps? Something like that.
You're so bad. Why are you winning?
It's called making space, buddy. You wouldn't get it. Only thing you make space for is for food in your fucking stomach, you fat ass.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Sorry, my fault.
That's haram.
You're haram.
Okay, now that's just racist.
And? Rise of Babe sliding in his DMs.
taking Ukraine,
Sends
by the
face
way.
cam for sure, though. You said what?
Korean card.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Like, wouldn't playing this game be considered like haram because like we're killing things and there's like gods in it?
No,
too?
no, we're eliminating.
What?
It's not killing. There's a difference.
No, I think I feel haram playing this game right now.
No, it's not haram. I would know. I studied that shit.
Mashallah, great Muslim brother.
Ah. Going through Chico's discography right now, adding it to my playlist. Holy shit, what are some of these single thumbnails? Yeah, I don't know.
Enemy in front of us.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Not the victory I expected.
No, I'm not dying.
Yo, what the
Here,
fuck?
I'm damage boost. Fuck that guy.
Plays Angela into Iron Fist Starler for 5 minutes, types. What just happened to me? On the rogue, with the rogue. Yo, can we kill the rogue?
Tremble before fast.
Draw.
I am strangely vulnerable.
Yo, can I move?
Your fate was already sealed.
Your goats are dead, bro.
We delivered it.
Your goats?
Yeah.
What I needed.
The MVPs, people that are gonna carry you to the win.
How does that knock me down? Whatever, I body blocked it.
Angels always rise again.
Whoa, my bad, I guess. Just exploded.
Please carry me. Oh, we see 9.
I'm out. By the way, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna fucking die here.
No, you won't. I promise you won't. I promise you won't. I promise you won't die here. Oh, wait, he died. But he's a noob.
What do you mean? I just teleported back on. Fuck, dog shit, I didn't feel.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, where's my fucking...
I just purposely didn't heal you. I'm not
Where's my
gonna
Wi-Fi ult, bro? Born again.
Wait, that doesn't cancel. Wallah, it's over.
Yeah, we have Luna ult, by the way. Lol.
Like, I go to hell, by the way, if we win this. Oh, no.
Starler 1.
I found one of them.
Yo, kill him. Thank you.
Fine, man.
Fucking kill him, bro.
Aiming is hard on this character.
I know it is. That's why you're on that bitch.
Yeah, because I like the sound of myself.
Oh, I'm dead. Help me! Tear me! Fucking useless ass team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's over.
Yo, can you guys not troll?
No, it's over.
I'm not trolling.
Yeah,
I'm not
ATP,
even trolling
ATP, let's get a TP, alright? Let's get a TP going, 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 let's get a TP going. Oh, this portal sucks dick. I'm muted. I'm muted for 6 hours. I'm muted for 6 hours. Why am I even muted? What did I do to get muted for 6 hours for? This guy ate everybody. Fucking fatty.
Wait, let me go handle business.
Yo, somebody tell Lou that I'm muted for 6 or 7 hours.
He just got muted as I asked him that. Yo.
Who?
Lamps, he got muted.
Why? I haven't been playing the game for the past 7 days. I ain't doing nothing but a thing. Deserved. What are you talking about? If you don't like him young, type back. Okay. This fucking guy. You out of kite banger low? Not wrong. Whole lobby silent. Do 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 do. The lens call from GM to C1 faster than Kite and Luo duo from C3. I might have gotten it in 2 games. What's up, God Magic? You've been silenced. Listen up. A Black Queen is speaking. What's up, man? What's up, Kinryu? Dude, my hair is so fucking ugly. Holy shit. Like, what is going on, man? Get a buzz. Don't talk to me ever again. Hop in the shower and pray it goes back to normal. My hair is very flat, so that's not a thing that happens. I have to like, I have to hair dry it, but like I'm too lazy for that shit. Why is Nettie silencing my goat? That's what I'm saying, bro. Boy, little lady. Baby, baby. Looks like a bird nest. Can we ban that guy? I got a ramen cut. How old are you? I turned 23 a couple weeks ago. Mr. May, why are you receiving violations? Are you being too positive these days? Are your bands too fat and your hoes too bad? Yep. People tend to get jealous of a man like me, you know, with my accolades of being GM1 for the past 4 days. Lamps is the hoe. Alright. Let's see how it is. I'm not gonna lie. How about you get a mullet? How about we ban you permanently for suggesting that? I've been watching so many games and coaching so many games for like the past like 5 days. I've just been wanting to play ranked so bad. Or just play competitively, I don't know. Cause man, some of these players are just buns. Like they are just straight ass. And it's like I know exactly what you should be doing and I can't do it. Play games in rank on the weekend and gold. Oh. That's me. I'm buns. Like that Fullmetallamps guy. Okay. Team is so scared to play the game. Yep. Man, you know what? Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. When you're on a holiday, you can't find the words to say. On an island in the sun. I want to control their brains and tell them what they exactly should be doing every second when they actually think it's common sense and should be done by everybody. True. Hip, hip. Name more Hello Wanda. Jesus. Where's my shield tank? Where's my shield tank? In an island in the sun, we'll be playing and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine. I can't control my brain. Wait together forever. Anymore. Yep, yep. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. On an island in the sun, and it makes me feel so fine. I can't control my brain. Way together. What song, Mr. Kin? Back anymore. Hip hip. You're banning Hella as a Magic player. You just need to be shot.
I'm not judging.
Anymore.
Yo, number 2. Rocket's calling, bro.
Fine.
Who is that?
As long as you guys are good at dive.
That was Natalie speaking.
No. Number 2, bro.
Yeah, we have 4 DPS, by the way. 4 DPS on my team. Do all of them need to be shot? I agree. I think they should.
Fine.
What are you talking about?
It is the truth.
I serve as queen of the 10th realm.
Peter, shoot my Sherman with a gun that makes him stoic and joyous eternally. Nope.
30 seconds before you attack.
Asking who is that in the most Rizzy voice ever. Are you fucking serious? Yo, can I not have solo tank every game?
I mean, Rocket's open. We could just go and we'll cross the backline and call it a day.
Do I even just go mag
Rocket
here?
is open.
I should go mag.
Yo, Spider-Man, Rocket's
try it
open,
out.
bro.
Spidey is a pseudo tank. In what world? Yeah, I need to go mag. I missed. Yeah, we lost. I can't even talk. I'm fucking muted. We just lose. And we're not playing Cloak and Dagger, and we're banning Hella.
What a curious place. Fight by my side. Healing power. Here they are. You are under my protection.
Look at Thor, for one.
Expect me to do that again. Your attacks are futile. Your brother would be proud. Careful, or we're gonna get it from behind. You shall not be harmed. Much better. Do not expect me
From a mag jail, you did it yourself. Nope.
You cannot hurt me.
No, he's won, bruh.
Judge, jury,
Shit.
executioner.
Disappear!
3, 2.
Born again. Protection is always welcome. You cannot hurt me. I require sight. You get a web. You get a web. You get a web.
Range one.
Kill Thor.
Sorry, we gotta go.
Yo, Spider-Man, did you learn from the Big L, bro?
I feel like myself again.
Are you gonna take my advice? Nope.
Us against the world. You'll be more careful next time.
Bye-bye.
The god of
Uh-oh.
They wasted close.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
My mag is throwing no comms.
There's Spider-Man. Do you know the
What's
big
up,
O?
Evie? Mustard on that beat, ho.
Yo, the big O. The big O Zumaru.
I must preserve my charge.
Wait, Fullmetallamps? It appears that you're comm banned. You're not following TOS?
My charge grows ever stronger.
I don't really think that's cool, man.
Was that an insult? Because it feels kind of like a compliment.
The Spider-Man, you don't know Ozumara?
His sidekick Spider-Man.
Big Oz? Yo, bro. What?
Hey.
Yo, Deadpool.
What up?
I took my hands off my keyboard and I pressed Q, bro. Like, legitimately, what am I doing, bro?
Lucky Pole, do you know that guy?
What the fuck?
No. What the fuck is that?
You guys know? You guys don't know the best players on those characters?
Me?
Yeah.
Bro. Ooh, sniped. Now they calling you a random. Seems like you had a good day. Not much has happened. Nice kill.
Yo, get Senny with me, get Senny with me.
Three, 4, 5 plus 5, 8.
You did. Should've just let him.
Yo, I'm getting Cindy. Yo, I'm getting Cindy.
Oh!
Much better.
Keep getting Cindy.
Spider-Man the Messiah.
Ready?
Maybe.
Oh, get Sandy. Match tempo.
Okay, I missed that.
W tempo match.
Okay, it's my turn.
I don't know if you can do that, bro.
I literally just did it.
How are we in the space fighting account?
That's the main.
New space?
That's the main one.
Who stays?
Space?
Yo, keep matching tempo. Keep matching tempo.
Maybe I don't have
Oh,
much
shit.
games on this account. Lock in space.
Mighty, bro, you don't know how to do that. Big Oz didn't teach you that one.
I'll be how.
GG, guys.
GG.
Go, guys.
I can't fly. There we go. And a raid.
Yo, Fullmetallamps.
What's up, Corey?
Be on your best behavior next time. I don't want to see you chat banned again.
Oh my god, this fucking guy's pissing me off. Holy shit. Our cloak is C3 peak. Solo mag tank OP. No voice, 100% win rate. Drew, what's up, Ram? Dude, this hair is so bad. Who's all of you beefing with? Don't know. Just randoms and random chats doing random things. Wait, what do my preseason predictions look like? Am I good? Son. Man. 100 Thieves does not deserve third place, bro. Okay, I don't know anything about EMEA. We don't even look at that. Wow. Completely wrong on predictions. But that's on me. I put too much hope in rejects. I didn't believe in Z10 enough. Not the MVP? How is that possible? Well, I didn't know anything about the Asia scene, and I've watched and I realized, wow, these guys are straight buns. Straight shit from ass. They have no binds. They have no binds from Cafe Rose. I can't even congratulate him for the win, bro. Oh my god.
Who do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Go to Asian Go Pro? I think I will. I think I miss my wife.
Wow. Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Eat at night. Bow down. Bow down. Bow down. And then we take out Cloak. Nice. Good mag. Good boy. Yeah, can somebody tell them to like join my stream so I can like communicate with them?
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
Eric Lenscher, Max Eisenhardt, Magnus,
the master of magnetism. It's really you.
In the flesh. And please, my dear, call me Magneto.
Tiger Division's file on you alone is longer than some entire organizations.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress. A shortcut through space. I am strengthened for battle. Vile creatures Namor has summoned. Back to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, I'm just dead. Okay, that didn't work. I can't play Angela into that comp. Oh, look at that triple DPS with the Invis and the Jeff. Yeah, that's not playable. What's up, Jake? Really? He lives? Bro, seriously? I fucked that up. Did not mean to do that.
Healing energy.
How are you alive?
Here they are now. My life is in peril. Thank you. Disappointing.
Okay. Yo, can I not fuck up my strange flies? I miss her so much. What are you talking about? Put the venom in the bag. It is genuinely the most broken character to ever release. I agree. No way I don't grab the health pack there. We have 6 ults. My mag. Okay. Holy Thanos.
Did you want?
Fucking Jeff player. Can we use ults? Bro, we're just perma dead. Both being left open is criminal? Yeah, I probably should have banned Daredevil. That's not me. I went for a cloak ban. Because we have Jeff and White Fox. Psych. I'm not going. Heal me, please.
By the eye of Agamotto, I
Yo, where's my bubble at, bro? First Jeff ult.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm opening a portal. Why must the king wait to a shortcut through space? Good medicine. Our enemies are near. Leave me, darkness. Let the devil out!
Oh.
What is that TP, bro?
Leave me, darkness.
Need hero Angela.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
Time is of the essence.
King of the seas has called forth his own army.
I feel like myself again. Insignificant mass.
The beasts have fallen. So shall that king.
Release the Clawtron! The current score is 1-2.
You're 7 and 6 talk about FF. Shut the fuck up, Zerk.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Yeah, this game is winnable. Yo, why are they throwing?
It takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
30 seconds before you attack.
We're just gonna let Elsa through? Alright.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
The battle starts in 5,
Yeah, play high ground.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Look who's here.
Oh, I need assistance.
I require some aid. A shield.
Yo, heal me. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me.
I must restore
Bro, one heal from any of you. Brother, what are we doing?
You need not fear. Much better.
Look behind you.
shall not be harmed. Some assistance, please.
Oh, I need assistance.
Does Elsa have ult here? Oh shit. I don't have anything for that. We're rezzing what? What are we rezzing? Okay, she just insta dies. Because that res is out in the open, literally. Bro. You quit Hulk? Do you?
I shall not be removed so easily. Humans always be oppressed.
Bro. Like, this game is so winnable.
Your minions solve my crow's hunger.
Bro, why are we on... Why are we swapping off? Bro. Bro, please. Bro, please.
Yo, you can kite back, right? Just saying.
Yo, Zerg, you're the one with 10 deaths. What are we talking about? Like, why is my entire team talking to me as if they're not legit dog shit? I can't even touch. Entire team is fucking useless. Look at Full Metal. You have 10 deaths! Fucking Zerk talking about look at Full Metal. Yeah, it's 7,000 healing. How do you have 7k healing? Fucking bum ass Zerk. Yo, low-key, it's like literally just my team's fault. Because I've been on a win streak. And it's just low-key like my team's fault. Because look at Zerk. What the fuck is Zerk doing?
There you are, you cheeky gits.
Typical denizens of the deep.
AI final hit there. This is a roommate.
Wild creatures have risen from the realm below. Drown them. That is much better.
Did we whale anything? What do we wheel? Okay, their Daredevil was just standing out in the open. Sure.
How refreshing. Attack them. Wash our foes away.
Is this all we're gonna do? Just shoot at the mag down main? Perma?
I unleash the Vishantis.
I should have put a low ground.
Let the devil out.
We haven't got all day, mate. Let's finish this.
Denizens of the deep. Vile creatures. I will not be stopped so easily.
We actually have one whale all game. Perma shooting tank and you get one whale off. Alright. Dude, I hate like how my hair looks. Like it looks okay IRL, right? And then on camera it like it's the flipped reverse camera bullshit, whatever. So it looks worse. Cause it's like on the wrong side, you know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Get a fade. Terminate JD. I agree.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Man, I just hate Shin Shibuya so much, man. Is here and you, my dear. are still my friend. It's true, the two of us are back as one again. And I was the one who left you, always coming back. I cannot forget you, girl. Now I am up in arms again. The rain is here and you, my dear. Celestia's high elo still? Fuck no. Full shave to keep up with hair. Nope. We're not banning Cloak and Dagger. Alright. I don't know how. My Wolverine is banning Groot. It falls apart for you to mend. And I was the one who left you, always coming back. I cannot forget you, girl. Lo, can you really Cloak is a wasted ban? I'm sick of people banning her. I mean, when my team can't kill through a Cloak ult and they're built like wasting their rocket ults on air, low key, I might just have to ban the Cloak because my team cannot outlive her ult. Squirrels! Squirrels! No, the squirrel!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There's more people. Angela, it's been ages. Where the flark have you been?
Look at this fuck ass squirrel.
Universe for any traces of my lost sister.
Family, am I right? Even the one we choose is
Bang!
more trouble than it's worth.
Bah!
Comes to Lausa.
I'm grabbing Cloak on her out. Shoot her! And then they don't.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Works maybe 50-50. The odds are not good enough. What the fuck is this portal? No, I tried. I tried pulling them in. Bro, somebody kill. Bro, they're one. How are you getting healed there?
We lack strength for this encounter.
Vengeance shall be mine.
Go get that vehicle to its destination.
You owe me high. That feels good.
Strange thing that makes the game legit unplayable. That's fair. Bro. Bro, what? Why am I getting no regs? Why are we double ulting? Bro, heal me. How legit how my grabs are no regs? Yeah, I don't know. This is winnable. Like, look at this noob invis on the enemy team, bro. Legit perma having her shield out in the open. Bro, I put my shield up, man. I mean, look at that strange. Team sucks dick, especially my Phoenix.
Get ready to do some damage.
Beware, behind you.
How? How does that even hit me?
Shields up. Disappear.
Bro, I'm legit just sliding off. What am I meant to do, bro? Have my shit just no regs. What's up, high? Bro, how am I getting hit by that? I legit have my shield up. Bro, Phoenix is OP. Cause like, why is she able to dodge my shit by just sidestepping? Bro. Whoa, I didn't even see him. Aha, we lose, we lose. Yo, can my Phoenix do anything?
You will not be rid of me so easily.
Fucking one final hit from you. Just one.
This should cure my ale. My sacred spear is ready.
Oh, we're dead.
They got behind you.
Heaven!
Bro, I can't believe I'm whiffing all of these. Fucking shoot a shot, Phoenix. Holy shit, you're terrible. Bro, why are we letting Venom cap point? Can't really do much. Okay. You don't have an invis ult or nothing? Yeah, I got touch, don't worry. But that cloak needs to die. Bro. Touch the point! What are you invis ulting?
Surely sterner challenges await.
Aye, just what I needed.
My life force is exposed.
Aye, just what I needed.
Spider-Man's dead.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Sup, Almanada? I got a haircut, and I styled my hair differently because of the perm, but it looks terrible right now. I don't know.
Including which side you're on.
These games are so hard.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Am I known in Overwatch? I think so. Decent amount. I mean, I'm pretty obscure in terms of the grand scheme, but like people who played during that time definitely know who I am.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What did I play in Overwatch? That was a Ryan one trick. Only Reinhardt.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Like Guru's known me. Guru's known me since Overwatch. Same with Jelly Peanut. Derpy knows who I am. Who else? I had Aspen added as a friend. I never once touched Diva. Perpzuki? I have Perpzuki added, but we don't necessarily know each other. No. But I only like have Perpzuki added on Discord because of Rivals, not because of Overwatch. Okay. Cloak in. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, you're on crack cocaine. My Bucky is legit on crack cocaine. Do I know you? I don't think so.
against the world.
Where's my Phoenix Soul, bro?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Can't block that. We lose. Am I really dead here? Oh my god, bruh. My Phoenix is legit terrible. Get on point. Get on the point! Bro. Oh, why are you getting off point there? And how are you still one final? Like, bro, my Phoenix has been a part of one kill since they started the round. He was at 12 before the game started, and now he's at 13. What are you doing? Who are you shooting? Bro, can you like hold your weight and shoot the fucking Phoenix on their team? Oh my.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Bro, my team is so ass. My team is legit so bad.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Like, bro, no one talks! Entire lobby is just full of people who don't know how to speak English, man. My Venom's dead. Bro, what is my Venom doing? What are you guys doing? How are you all dead in the cloak?
Mutants always make sure their path ends here. I'm doing this my way.
My fuck ass team, bro. Oh my god, get on the what are you freaks doing?
2, 2, 3.
I'm reporting dear Violet. How many finals? How many finals? 4. You need to be shot in the back of the head. You just do. You just do. You do. You do need to be shot. What the fuck is wrong with you, Violet? You're private. You're private, you don't talk, you don't get kills, you're not good, you're not known. What's the point of you? Useless human being. Holy fuck. I've never seen someone more unvaluable in my life. Like, what the fuck? What's up, Zero? One K BBQ when Kylo hits top 30. Holy shit, I see the headset dent from my hair. Yeah, you know what? I'm going bald. I'm going bald, bro. I'm going bald. Like, what is a headset dent? Why do my team suck dick permanently? Can we talk about it? Nobody fucking talks, bro. Nobody fucking talks. Duel with the tank player. Who's in Celestia who's gonna do it with me? Where's she go? Nope. Ah, fuck, it's the new map. It's my first time playing on it, bro.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Are we attack or defense?
Be wary. No timeline.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Peni guy now!
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Defense? Shit. I'm not playing Peni. I'll play Emma. Would that be KBBQ? In like the smallest way possible, I guess. Who's that person behind you? Don't worry about it. What's up, Gato? Gato? Piece of shit, Addo? Yeah, my back hurts. Yeah, I'm playing Emma.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
How you know I'm a piece of shit? You have a year number in your name. Anybody who has numbers in their name, especially pertaining to their fucking birth year, are fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah, I'm done.
Number 5.
You know the support though.
Thoughts. Alright, fuck it, we're going 2-2.
No shot 97 is birth here. What else would it be?
DPS? What?
No, I don't play legit.
Okay.
But I do think we, nah, it's fine. We'll see what.
Oh.
I think if they have a rogue, we definitely want one.
I'll just go Peni if they don't have a Meg.
Like, you can't. Do we not hold outside? We give up this part much of the map, I guess. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Can't hold shit. Oh, they have rogue. We lost. I tried. Yeah, something tells me my team doesn't know how to play this fucking point. No cover.
Wow.
Well, that's fucking cancer. What's up, okay?
Still done to support, guys.
This is so cancer. Is that K-Star behind you? Yep. How old are you, Lamps? 23. I'm not 31. That's just misinformation of the highest, utmost highest degree. Shit. I'm low-key curious. About what? $35. Okay. Yeah, I'm 35, bro. How does it feel when Pangea divided? Okay, so we have jokes now. Alright, cool. They got 5 ults, bro. Fuck, we have nothing.
Yo, let me know if Rogue pulls up. She has ult. She answered to eat me.
What do you want me to do about it?
The ult here.
You just pop mark.
Man, how am I supposed to hit people like that?
She's... Take her back. She's in. I'm about to reload.
Over the wrong person. Like, what am I supposed? Like, I'm 1 and 2, but like, who am I supposed to hit?
Just save the rogue, I think.
Yeah, if we have a Starlet combo, I don't think we need it.
My bad. I didn't know that's Starlet at all.
You were chilling. You played bunker? Ish.
Yeah, we should.
Okay, Donkey has all. Who the fuck is...
I mean, I just can't help you more. Like, I did everything I could do to, like, keep you up. I can't touch. We did not need that.
I'm sorry.
I can't break that glass. Bro, I'm 2 and 2. What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't hit any of these targets when they're fucking permanently flying around or they're on triple tank.
You shall not be harmed.
Shields up.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
You have a Thor now.
They're all one, bro. We need that invis ult so bad.
Don't touch.
A shortcut through space. I am strengthened for battle. Power beyond sight.
Okay, that was a battle, my bad.
Piggy?
Only one support, only one support.
Used to follow Kome.
Enemy in front of us.
I will match.
An unseen assist.
C9? C9. Nice.
They see 9.
Nice.
Nice, good one.
0, 2, 1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Low key, I might just be a better like Emma or a Strange. I don't know. My Maga's just too bad.
Open your eyes. Beware. Open your.
The higher.
Beware. Beware. Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Which one? Are you gonna show us how to use Peni on the new map? Nope. Yeah, which one, guys? Which one? Yeah, does Zeta stream? Everybody go in the chat, maybe? Let them know. I don't know what to play. Dollar Tree Dungman. True.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
For so long, beware. All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
The battle starts in
We have portal.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Gotta make the Thieves Guild proud. And that easy trick.
What do they have?
Pentagram of Hurrah. I am strengthened for battle. An unseen assist.
Bro, what was that TP? We have no cover, we have nothing.
No cover.
Tough.
Just gift them like a million ult charge.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Was that a bad one?
Anyone willing to help?
I guess high ground is just better here.
Alright, help me break this.
We are a big.
I'm in 3, 2,
Can't see.
1.
We almost have a game.
beyond sight.
Don't come back now, you hear?
It took way too long to put the TP.
Good medicine.
They don't got time.
Portaling. They don't get it in time. They make it again.
Oh shit.
I'm at 94 QB. Oh, never mind.
The eye of Agamotto foresaw this.
We'll just wait for Gambit ult. You can ult first if you want to punish her. The tanks are on high ground.
I need to go in with my ult. Can you guys walk up? Go in there.
She's back.
Power beyond sight.
Nice.
Changes up.
Good strange. Under. Invisalign. Can't find him.
Judge, jury, execution.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
Just regroup, I think, yeah.
You're just dead.
No, the wall hacks.
Combo.
Yeah.
You might eye it.
Wait for
Changes
work.
up, by the way.
Wait for work. Wait for work.
Punch her one.
Go for it,
Punch her one.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Huge.
An unseen assist. By the eye of Agamotto.
You got me.
I'm hit.
Power beyond sight.
You're dead there?
3 on.
Feel ya. Don't let him stand in our way.
I'm hunkering down.
They went, well, we're in.
Fucking big ass mosquito on my screen.
There's a wall that doesn't run there. I'm on road. Kill me on point.
Ionic magic.
Man. Fucking rogue.
Vortex field. Feeling fantastic.
Pain is no match for the sorcerer supreme.
Have ult. Do they have anything? I think they do.
They're gonna have
Let's push back.
the punchy girl.
I'm all here.
Range on low ground.
They're all low.
Oh, I let you die.
Cap point.
Ionic magic. Much to bring crashing down around here.
Please kill her.
Top left.
No ult.
Power beyond sight.
You get rogue. Rogue on. Oh, there's a wall there? I'm gonna be looking for
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fuck.
Wolf over here.
C9.
Who's she not in?
Just
City. Right.
3, 2, 1.
Is Rogue better right now or something? Rogue with Gambit, yeah. Someone said you were 35. Is it true? Yeah, it's true. I'm 35. I gotta work on my portals. Oh, my neck. Ugh, God damn, Rogue. Jesus. Yo, why does she have to be so hot? Can we talk about that? Can I get a B up going? Today's leaderboard. Leaderboard for what? Making a shot? Why does it take 33 seconds for people to make a shot? You're telling me someone hasn't optimized that shit? I do not have the emote and I cannot join the challenge. Alright, fuck y'all. I have to buy the fucking emote to participate. Are we fucking serious? Buy the emote. I'm not buying no damn emote. Out of your mind. $11,000 credits, by the way. Yeah, and it's called being fiscally intelligent. Financial wealth equals mental wealth. What the fuck? Haven't tabbed in that fast in a while. This fucking guy. Buying the email is equivalent to buying stocks then. What does that even mean?
Swords, guns, grenades, a coupon for 1 free bag.
Get your name on the leaderboard. Yeah. And then what? Museum.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Be wary. No timeline exists.
The hand of heaven is here.
Be wary. No
Bum, bum,
timeline
bum,
exists.
bum,
where
bum.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, I'm a sport doing a no ult challenge. Thankfully, it was in quick play. Why supports of all characters to do that, bro? Full health if they just ulted, but no. Yeah, we gotta be on low key. Get that shit out. How's the third point of this map still not reworked? That's baffling to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it either. Damn, my video's not doing well. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I need advice on like what to use, how to hit my ult on fucking gambit boosted targets. I can't. Ask the Luna out. Why? Because they're called femboy? You fucking freak. Get the fuck out of my face, man. Let's get an invis going, femboy. Let's get an invis woman. Any invis woman players? Invis woman, invis woman, invis woman, invis woman, invis woman, invis woman. That's Lamps type.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh my god, you are such a huge star to the Bagoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Low Tiara.
The battle starts in 5.
Interesting pin message. Yep. Said pink.
2, 1.
Oh boy.
Got Peni.
Oh, we fucking lost.
Oh wait, that triple thing, hold on. I'm just gonna go Moon Knight and chat.
Fucking new Penny Parker.
I'm gonna try and break the nest.
It's gone, bro. It's gone.
They're just holding every angle, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Those fucking nades just, oh, they, okay. I thought you got them all.
I'll put the Saga next game. Get off Luna, bro.
Instead of Moon Knight, if you want to break through triple tank, by the way. Going in 3, 2, 1.
What are you, Moon Knight ult team?
1.
Who is Vision better than Terra? I wish I had a fucking bubble to give to you.
We just have to get it past the choke. Kill stream, kill stream.
Change back off.
Yeah, the honey fool, that was fine.
Fuck, bro. I should've. I mean, we had Luna ult. We lost. I'm muted, by the way, so I can't talk. I'll go Emma. My Moon Knight's terrible. My Moon Knight's unbelievable levels of ass. So is my Punisher. What are you ulting? You are so bad! I mean, it's just painfully unaware gameplay. How are you full HP? Bro.
Yeah, I'm dying the mines over and over. I can't.
You are terrible.
I got some heals so I can ult.
My team is so bad. My team is so bad. Why are you on Star-Lord, man? I can't even calm. I can't even calm. Ah, fucking random ass ranked players, legit randoms on my team, not knowing what the fuck to do. I mean, we're just dead. And you're still on Luna!
Okay, you know, we can just go next, bro. Like, let's step up.
Why are we still on Luna?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Bro.
The more dazzling the diamond.
No, let's hold on with the same comp.
I can't even talk in chat, bro.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields. Those who oppose me shall be
Whatever, man. I'm over it.
just like the pressure of the ocean. I shall crush our foes.
Or not.
Nah, go next, go next. Bro. You're not built for these kind of lobbies, it's fine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stand aside, Landlord.
Do I have 5 it?
So now you're on
Yeah,
Invis,
go next,
fanboy.
go next.
Really? Now you're on Invis. Okay. You're fucking trolling.
You should address me with respect. You play.
Well, you can't expect to
Oh my god. I need a duo. I need a duo. I need a duo who can use their microphone because my team is fucking brain dead. I mean, like, why do I have to think for you and play the game for you at the same time, man? I don't get it. Because this guy's permanently dead to Peni mines. I'm going on the alt. Yeah, you're a terrorist. I'm avoiding you. I mean, that is just bad. That is just so bad, man. Why are we false reporting, bro? Because you're terrible at the video game, that's why. What do you mean? Like, it hurts to listen to your comms when you're saying, man, I'm just dying to Peni mines. Like, don't talk, man. Just don't talk. Like, why are your useless ass comms being, I'm dead to mines? Like, no one cares. Like, we get it. Your heart stuck fucking Celestial 2 after 17 seasons. Like, it's just so boring. And I can't even tell you how to fucking fix your gameplay because you're just hard stuck running it down main and you don't know what's wrong with it. Like, what is wrong with these players? Just straight delusion. Thought about making Overwatch or Pokemon videos also. No? Why would I? I have nothing unique to bring. I'm not a high-ranked Pokemon player. I don't really do anything unique about Pokemon. That would be interesting. You know. No real reason for me to play Overwatch either, besides keeping up with the competitive scene and like doing analysis videos, which again, I don't give a shit about. Because I don't play Overwatch anymore.
The tides always turn in my favor. Namor does not lose.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
More foes to conquer.
Daredevil time.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Namor does not lose. Shall fall at my hand. Just as expected. Impressive as always. Namor reigns supreme. Typical air breather.
Yeah, can I hit a shot?
Already? You were unfit for this world. Just as expected. Cleanse this place. Impressive as always. Attack them. Drown them. They all drowned in my way. Here they are. The fools. Just as expected. Cleanse this place. Consider yourself.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now,
Yeah, I'm not playing support for you freaks.
vanish from this match.
Jeff Ban. I mean, it's supposed to be a DPS account, but it's really like just me just blowing off steam when I'm banned. When I'm banned in the main, I just don't give a shit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes. Huh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you made your decision yet, neighbor? Will you stand to pick her up? Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered. You are still a mutant, no matter where you dwell. Would you deny it?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Look.
1.
They're stupid faces.
I'm hurt. I'd rather make music than do anything else. Be a superhero.
Oh, that one does nothing, huh?
I like the cold.
Let's get a flank here. Look dead. Instantaneously.
Just as expected.
You're halfway there. Keep going. A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Let's walk. Let's walk.
Alright, careful, got her.
Careful for Hawkeye.
Double KO.
I missed that. Seriously? Nimmer won. Or Hanzo won.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yo, it's Hanzo, bro.
Yeah, kill the fucking Hanzo, bro.
I need triple support now.
Are these?
What?
Yeah. They are just brain dead.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I guess they lose one team fight and now they're like, okay, triple support.
Bro, they're going 3 main heals. Why?
Oh, what's wild is that Guang says triple support isn't strong, and it still is.
Which name sounds better? Miko Nut or Moko Nut? Moko Nut sounds better. It rolls off the tongue more easily. Moko Nut. It sounds like coconut.
I'm pushing.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait, walk up here. Why are you AFK on the cart?
No, we're just pushing the card. That's it.
Yeah, no, you can walk up here, HP Darkman. You got 800 HP, use that shit.
Nah.
Hey, whoa, hold up.
Bro, is this Bucky's name Justice for CC? Fuck.
Was she hot though?
You got a nasty personality.
Thank you, no problem.
Don't fall for that, bro.
It's the Oxford study though.
Luna, I'm gonna hold first.
Why is my Hulk on my dick and balls?
Come here, bro.
I mean, like, walk up though, no? No, my team low, can you really AFK, bro?
Phoenix, bro. Phoenix is trying to beam for us.
No, but like, my team like legitimately like dead ashingly AFK. Like, what the flark? Don't look at me.
Oh, what bad time.
No way. Okay.
Nah, they're just ult dumping. I don't think it's worth ulting for yet.
It's okay, guys. Anytime now we'll use the support ults.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, anytime
they
now.
use like 3 ults there, bro.
Yeah, all good. Anytime now, anytime now. And then we're gonna double ult when we ult it.
We win this.
Phoenix is top right, uncontested.
Hey, yo. What's the more doing, man?
Help me out. Help me out.
I'm coming to you.
Let's use our Luna ult. Let's use our Luna ult. Thank you.
BP, I don't know how you didn't get that in this, bro.
Are you flaming him right now? That's not nice, man. Don't flame your teammates. Always be nice and kind and generous. Oh shit. I missed him? Where am I? I missed the Hulk 17 times?
Hulk one.
Ooh, I blocked that shit. Ooh la la. They actually always do double ult in that situation, huh? Not just in your experience? Yep.
2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Why do people like act like aim matters when we have lamps on Namor?
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect. Get in here, y'all. A shield fit for a king.
30 seconds before you
36% accuracy.
The power you possess. How do you not use it to incinerate your foes?
The Phoenix chooses hosts for a reason.
I once tasted that primordial power. Its temptation was too great.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you are.
3 supports you listed require aim though? Oh wait, true. That Penny spot is horrendous, by the way. Oh, you never hold that close. Bro, I can't hit a shot. Okay, that's not where I wanted my squid to go. I should flank. Is there a jump back here? There's not. Okay, well I'm dead. I got one though. Damn!
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Get the heretic bundle. No thanks. Should I end stream early so I can record?
I'm gonna ult first.
This is a better off angle. I'm good, bro.
Oceans protect me. I'm They have taken aim at us from above. Denizens of the deep. A foe has revealed themselves. Wash our foes away. That is much better.
I'm so. I missed that? Fuck.
Denizens of the deep. Let's play a game.
Cancel.
Fuck you, pussy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice.
He's stopping in their tracks.
I'm
A nice deep freeze.
protect your key.
Down to 30 seconds.
Nice one.
Oh, double kick.
Wow, okay.
Oh, I probably should have saved that last one.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Oh, no, we got this, we got this. Nice, both teams are dead. Hope, banner.
GG, 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 GG. Am I a Nightmare fan? No. Why would I be? What gives you the idea that I am? I think I'm gonna go to bed after these 2 games. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow so I can record for the MRC, whatever the fuck, MRI.
Can't catch me. That was the sniper's last shot. Cosmic, you are nothing.
Amazing.
That's all it took. Really?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
If those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh my god. Get on Star-Lord. Nope. Why are they banning Magneto? What are they cooking?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh hell no. This guy's going the Hulk. He's bringing out the Green Hulk. Is my Penny in voice chat? Yes, she is. Alright, time to coach. Time to get a coaching lesson in.
I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will get no love.
Wait, she knows the tech. This Penny might be the truth. Alright, Penny, let's see your setup.
This should protect me.
30 seconds before you
Let's see what you got.
Get ready.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time. I'm counting on you.
Is this like a DPS account, Full Metal, or what?
Yep. What's up, man?
I got you.
The battle starts in 5,
Alright, I'll rate this Penny setup like a 4 out of 5. Could be better.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Listen, I'll admit he's still working on his anger management.
Holy shit.
Denizens of the deep.
Of course they're on midnight. Yo, I gotta hit a shot.
Denizens of the deep.
Yeah, this might be impossible. Oh hell no.
Not very good.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay. Can I even off angle here because of what my teammates are playing? I need some healing above y'all.
What am I? Invisible?
Protect your king.
So close.
Wash our foes away.
Oh, I don't have shift. Do we have 2 separate Lord Pennies on my team?
Denizens of the deep. Drown them. Consider yourself conquered.
Double KO.
Just leave it to me.
How was
Uninvited guests.
us against the world?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Yeah, we lost.
Systems restoring. I'll get you anyone willing to help. There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm a DPS main now, yeah.
Spider mode.
Protect your king. Drown them. That is much better.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
Here they are, the fools. Attack them. Wash our foes away.
You belong to me!
Some sort of ancient
Wash our foes away. Attack them. How refreshing.
Stop them in their tracks.
Cleanse this place.
Oh yikes. My aim.
I summon the seas. Denizens of the deep. I am the moon.
Oh.
Us against the world. Denizens of the deep. Wash our foes away.
Yeah, let's swap off the Penny, man.
Not bad.
That character's legit useless. We're on Angela. Oh my god. Now I know the pain. Every time someone sees my name. It's just like, oh great, now we have Fullmetallamps going fucking Angela and Penny Parker, bro. Like, good one.
That is much better.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, what could I even go here? Punisher.
Denizens of the deep.
Better stop that vehicle.
How are we dead?
You were unfit. That is much better.
Bro.
Judge.
Holy shit.
Executioner. Denizens of the deep.
It's now or never.
Bro, are we serious? Fuck you, pussy.
Double KO.
No! No! I can't aim!
I will not be stopped so easily.
Shields up.
The moon haunts you. How refreshing.
Only 60 seconds left. Weakling.
My dearest Susan.
Oh, we didn't need that.
I saw 3 criticals.
Yeah, but we killed 5.
Denizens of the deep. I'm opening a portal. Consider yourself conquered.
They're portaling. Good luck.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Protect your king. Wash our foes away. Judge, jury,
Funnel.
Yikes. We all know you can't aim? No, that's not true. When able, when able, when able, when able, when able, when able.
attack them. Cleanse this place.
Poke.
The moon by the eye of Agamotto.
No. Dorayo, Dorayo.
2, 3.
Dorayo, Dorayo.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Penny Parker mains being useless as fuck. What do you know?
Round 2.
I am the ocean's avenging sun. You will get no love from me.
You know what to do, spiders?
This should protect me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Greed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Yeah, I understand why people hate having a Penny Parker on their team now, you know?
The battle starts in 5.
This is like, you just have the most useless tank on your team ever.
1. All you need to do is
Oh my god.
got it?
This fucking guy.
This place is just good luck. Foes to conquer. Protect your key.
Bro!
Time to heal.
A little help, please.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
How'd that White Fox let you kill her after her Moon Knight died? Don't know.
Protect your key. Typical airborne.
Brother. Oh my! Yo, Penny on your left, by the way, on your left. Okay, never mind.
Time for some fireworks. You never stood a chance.
Whoa.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Holy shit, I can't hit a shot.
Back to the fight.
Bro, it's like my mouse is just too slow. I just can't turn my mouse fast enough for a Namor. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I'm at Nema, I can do it, but on like Namor, I just can't hit the projectile ever.
I'm doing this my way.
Us against the world.
This should help me recover.
Shields up. Double
Oh.
KO. Spider mode.
The moon haunts you. Attack them.
What? See, like, I just can't hit her. I don't know. I'm just not used to projectile, I guess. Okay, that guy's on Sentinel.
Wash our foes away. I am Groot.
Doing the punishing today.
The fuck?
Defenses are down. Get ready. I've got them counting on you, friends.
Kind of swapping with the DC in your lobby. That is crazy.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Protect your key.
We made quite a team.
Cleanse this place. Denizens of the deep.
Bro, can I hit a shot on a tank? I swear the tanks are the hardest characters for me to hit. Did you say son in Spanish? Yep, I said mijo.
My strength is returning.
Bro, what the fuck is happening? I actually just can't aim on the biggest characters in the game.
I will not be stopped so easily. Judge, jury.
How do I have a 14% crit hit rate?
Protect your key. Wash our foes away.
See, like, I just can't hit you. How? How are you just getting away with this? No pressure from the enemy team. Because GM is not a high elo. Cuts an Angela and you're on Neymar. Okay. Oh, bro, she TP'd out as I right click her. Fuck off. Yo, Moon Knight's OP. Like, dead rationally, that character's brain dead OP. Yo, like, genuinely, how do I hit characters on this Namor character? I can't hit a shot. Like, I swear, it's so much easier to hit a shot on Elsa. Bro, I just can't. I can't hit anybody. Crosshair to help you predict? What the fuck would a crosshair do? Okay, nobody's there. How do I miss that?
Only 60 seconds left. The moon. That's 3.
3 of them down.
Go to practice range. What would practice range do? Guys, can we not just give me an instant tip to gratification? Instead of telling me, like, start, like, practicing your skill set or some shit?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Ready. Down to 30 seconds.
That is much better.
Bro, like, I'm missing everything. I'm legit missing everyone.
Wakanda's king falls once more.
The current score is 3, 2.
Aim a bit higher and account for where you're moving. How do I do that?
Time to switch things up, including which side.
Guys, you guys aren't telling me how to improve at the game. You guys are telling me to, like, hit my shots. Guys, how do I just instantly get better at aiming? I don't get it. You're not helping me. Y'all are useless.
Round 3, go.
Tides always turn in my favor.
Bow, bow. This game is going on for way too long.
Fit for a king.
30 seconds before you attack.
You get into your head? You think so? This mental block? Could download an aimbot hack or something? Yo, that takes too long, man.
Namor, as you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for
I don't know.
a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations always
Just keep spamming. Alright, good idea. I'll do that.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You're out of options.
How can I focus in class when
I mean, like, why are you breaking my high ground? Are they quadruple DPS? I missed everybody there. Why is my Peni in? GG!
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Okay, I'm just getting shit on. Bro, he shit on me. He coached Kai. Free else says it feels like he's still taking all game while Kai has been on Angela. Well, yeah, he's on Angela. What else would it be like?
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yo, get off Penny Parker, man. Like, you're so useless. Holy shit.
All eyes over here. This place is worth a good look. Better stop that vehicle. Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head. The current score is 3, 2, 4.
Stop focusing on your missed shots.
Time to
But that's all
switch
I'm
things up,
seeing.
including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
What can do?
Round 4.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
Yo, Mchol, what rank is Kite in with Lubangers?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This should protect me.
None of your business? Alright, ban that guy. C1 Lubanger, C2 Kite. Predicted. Yo, Care Portal, they might do that shit again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This map reminds me of Genshin Impact.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not sure my training is
Is that a fucking Namor squid? Oh yeah.
A shield fit for a king. Denizens of the deep.
Only 60 seconds left.
Bro, I can't. I just can't.
This should help me recover. Protect your king. Wash our foes away.
Somehow.
Double KO. Down to 30 seconds.
Yo, can we hit a shot on that guy? Yo, can we hit a shot on this guy? A shot on this guy, thank you. What the fuck is that?
The final 10 seconds.
Oh my god, Lufins, you're so good.
Ban Namor and what are you? I go back on my main. GG!
Final score 5, 2, 4. Another epic victory. Big win.
Let's go Wolf.
My dearest Susan, cleanse this place. That is much better. Just as expected.
Ooh, Visor.
Fine with all. He's going to cart. He's going to.
I want to see your face.
One, DP1.
You're fine, just don't shoot, just don't shoot.
I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna ult, and we're gonna run at them. Okay?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh my god!
Ult to the Jeff. Jeff ulted.
Did I spell that right?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Yes.
I go on.
Yo. Yo.
This is kill Metal Lamps.
No, let me out, let me out, let me out. Bro, where did my team go? Oh my god, man. Bro, my whole entire... Nobody is on cart? You're fucking kidding me. Everyone is in their spawn. Oh my god.
W Angela player.
I just walked my ult.
Are they really banning my Penny Parker?
Probably gonna wolf ult me. Okay. Just leave the mag rock wolf ult.
Behind. Top left, wolf. Top left, wolf. There's one.
What's up, Blaz?
Just walk.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
GG! No magic for you. Genuinely need to look at my history. Alright. Ah!
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to strike. 3/4 of the earth is mine to rule. I have come to claim the rest.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown.
Do I play the Namor?
Hey, Stock. You know me, always eager to improve. New wars call for new weapons, after all.
Mjolnir has remained the same since the very day it was forged.
Yeah, well, give me a suit of enchanted Uru armor, and I promise I won't change a
The
thing.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a buff.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Only issue is Angela's unplayable in this meta. So it's just kind of cooked. Shit on bad kid.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Flo, can you go with them? I'll go with
One game out of 7 that I'm really doing this shit. Basically, with myself with no help is so fucking aggravating. Being forced to stay in diamond. You just gotta make it, man. That's what I did. You just gotta make it. Lol. Just win, lol. Forehead.
Consider yourself conquered.
Double KO.
He's on here. Wait, did I have it? Thunder God bringing the boom. Protect your key. I hope Friday got that on video.
Just play your best characters and they'll get tilted.
guys.
Yeah.
Can we share some kills with the rest of the team?
Walk up,
Yeah,
pussy.
bro, like, give me
Walk
some
up,
more
pussy.
kills, bro.
Walk up,
I need
pussy.
more, man.
Walk
I
up,
was
pussy.
playing that.
Walk up, pussy.
Walk up, pussy.
Walk up,
Hey,
pussy.
that's got a good ring to it. I ain't
Walk
gonna lie,
up,
that's got a
pussy.
good ring to it.
Yep. Walk
Yep.
up, pussy.
Unfortunately, that's a ball.
Protect your key. Wash our foes away. This should help.
You climb if you aren't making crazy mistakes. True.
I am Asgard's might. Us against the world. Wash our foes away. Pulse charge.
Jerry's almost yours.
What?
Consider yourself.
Okay. I guess, bro. Whatever.
This should help protect your key.
Guys, Hella's hitting me from spawn. Yo, Lamp,
Yo.
if you end this game with 0 deaths, I will sub you.
Oh, okay. Bet. I'm about to not fucking play the game at all.
The ocean.
Nah, bro, you gotta actually play the game. Nah, you gotta actually play the game, gang. You gotta actually play the
No,
game.
no,
Walk
no.
up, pussy. Remember that?
You
No,
do have
no,
to
no,
play-
no,
Yeah, remember
no,
that?
Walk
no,
up, pussy.
no. No, play your live, pussy. Play your live, pussy.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm about to not heal you for
Pussy,
real.
bro.
Okay. This guy said he's not fucking healing me. Like, what the fuck?
I'm not.
Is
that
it like playing the hardest
I'll
DPS in the
do-
game? Yeah, I
I'll
don't
do what
know.
I can.
Stars out of your eyes.
That's rough.
All business.
Yo, Namor, if you throw this game, I'm gonna sub.
So what if I get 0 deaths and I throw the game?
The battle starts in 5,
Then I'll donate 20 bucks.
3,
W.
1.
You gotta learn Torch
All you need to
every
do is capture the
DPS
mission
dream
area.
character.
Got it?
Yep, definitely. It's actually in my notebook that I have to learn Namor pretty soon.
Ready to unleash the life force.
Ah.
We'll cloak out first.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Attack them.
The only split I
Wash our foes away. An unseen assist.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
One can win without the other.
Hostile action.
Protect your key.
You gotta cloak all that
That's my bad. I didn't
TBH.
have shield.
Perfect. Cleanse this place.
But yeah, we could have just cloak ulted out.
They're on one
Old game
support?
win.
Am I tripping?
They've been on that.
Really?
Yeah, they went 4
We
DPS.
cloak ult forward. I'll save shield.
Let's
for
cloak out on 3, 2, 1. Cloak out, cloak out, cloak out. Oh.
I'll eat it out. Oh, I lied.
She went as far away
I
from me
killed
as
him, though.
possible, so I couldn't give her.
Yeah, I
the-
saw that.
Do we have float? Do we have?
You gotta use your ult. TBH.
I'm gonna be honest. Good calm, but I don't think we needed it. I think we had it.
Maybe. I assume more of them was gonna fucking shoot while the Hella ult is up. I don't know. It's like the normal thing to do, but making the center map. There we go. Alright, they're on 2 supports now. Select on the left. Oh shit, good luck. Uh-oh.
It's okay, Cloak. You're fine. It happens.
More foes to protect your king. Drown them. How refreshing.
I'm playing so safe right now. Which is probably how I should be playing normally anyway, right?
Two flank, two flank, two flank, two flank. Yeah.
Bro, I suck shit at this game.
Go down to support.
No! Fuck, bro, I died, man.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
I'm not getting my gifted sub anymore. I'm so sad.
I got you covered.
Lamp, I'll give you a second chance, man.
Alright, no more deaths,
okay?
no more deaths. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo, Sue's still here. I put her down underground. She's somewhere. I don't know where she went.
Back to the fight. What foul creature has Namor summoned now?
I'm playing too aggro there. I'm just greeting.
Protect your king. Typical air breathing.
Unlucky.
Another falls to the sorcerer. Our enemies are near.
Alright. Alright, let's get a cloak ult going. Let's go in with the cloak ult. Cloak ult, cloak ult, cloak ult.
Come back to us. Cloak, please stop.
Fuck. Wait, she fucked up her ult.
Oh shit. No, I'm dead.
Cloak, when you ult, stop going forward. Come back to us, I can shield you. If you go forward, I can't shield you. And then you will die to that ult.
True.
Three-quarters of the earth is mine to rule. I have come to claim the rest.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steven, hold friend.
Let's not go triple though. Let's not go triple. I don't think that's the move. We're not getting dove or anything.
Yeah, I don't think we should trip up at all. I think we're fine. We don't need trips up at all.
Why are you so good at Why are you so good at DPS? I'm just gifted and talented.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I had wondered when Doom would finally bring about the end of all things.
Oh, they do.
Uh-oh.
Protect your key. One couldn't win.
Yo, fuck off, man.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Good medicine.
Capture the mission area.
How do you have such good aim? I'm just gifted and talented. Why is there like lag?
That is much better. My life force is exposed.
What the fuck?
By the eye of Agamotto.
They look like they mean business. Control seized.
Bro, what is happening?
Can I be honest?
Which
Ultron
name was Squirrel Girl
into
2 one of the
Psylocke
bump?
and fucking Iron Fist will not be the moves.
Nice, got it.
Okay.
I believe in him.
I can ult first and use it more defensively.
Oh, I'm dead. Help! Defensive ult now!
Like the
Please
tide,
ult, thank you.
Namor always rises again. I unleash the Vishanti's power. I am Asgard's might.
Ultron, I'm very.
Yeah, where are they at?
Needed some help. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Is there not someone behind?
What's up, brother?
No, never mind. I thought there was someone behind us.
Yeah, that side is dead. I'm pretty sure that side is dead.
Yeah.
And we killed the fist, if I'm not mistaken.
My strength is returning.
Glory is almost yours.
Looks like they're
Can you wail
portaling.
the when the Sue ults, can you
I
just
think
wail
they're-
the shit out of her?
They're TPing, I think.
Just as expected.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Frank's dead. We win this.
What? I missed?
Like they mean business.
Attack them. Typical air breather.
GG!
Almost lost because of the fucking cloak ult.
It's okay. It's GM. I'm done streaming. Yo, Breeze Nick, thank you for the tier 1 sub. GG's, man. Appreciate the sub. How's your Sue? Yeah. GM1 on my DPS account. Bow, 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 down, 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 down. You have to continue the games for the sub? Nope. You died, but it's okay. Yeah, appreciate it. Done. I want to wake up early tomorrow so I can record some MRC content. Or MRI content. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. What do I raid? Do I raid Dongman, the big dong, or do I raid Bizer? Do I raid a winner or do I raid a loser, guys? What do we do? This guy's still smoking, so you won't be able to see shit. I think Dongman's in the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No say hi in game. Sorry, Kanade. Thank you for the follow, Mochiari. Hello. Eric Karma's in here. Let's hit Dong. Can you check my history? No. I already logged out. I'll do it tomorrow, if anything. I just woke up. Goodbye. Unfortunate. Peace. Good night, everyone. What's up, Crib? Goodbye, Crib. That was the Dashnilly me. True. I will see y'all tomorrow. Make sure to say NT at Dongman. Alright?